Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So it's day number 3, isn't it? Day number 3. Let's go ahead and refresh our chat. Get that up and running again. Let's bring up our. Oh yeah, there's a new Carbot animations video. You guys might want to watch that. It was pretty funny. I did link it in chat. I'm also up in Discord right now. If you guys want to join me, I'm in Atmos Bar and Grill voice chat. So there is that. And let me make sure I got everything running here. I was teasing Gore. To tease. So we've gotten pretty far in this game. We're level 17. We've done a lot. I feel like we've done a lot anyway. And we just got access to our new spear. I remember that. So we finally got our 256 damage spear of the Cavalier, which is really nice. I upgraded my equipment to medium with some nice bonuses. I've got this like Fortify Preferate bonus on my gloves now, and I got enfeebling skewer on my pants, and I've got Invigorated on my boots, and Nature's Ward on my armor. The only one I don't really have something special on yet is my hat, but I guess we'll figure that out. And then I also have Slash Ward on my my amulet, which is nice. 2% slash absorption. So a little less tanky because I dropped some armor, but a little bit more tanky because I've got some defenses now. And there's also that Fortify bonus. Where's that at? Yeah, Fortify Preferate. Gain a stack of Fortify, increasing damage absorption by 3.5% for 6 seconds per successful Preferate. So 3.5% times 3 essentially, which is a pretty nice little damage debuff for the enemy. What is that? 6, 9, 10. So 10.5%. That's what that would be, I think. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 10.5%. Oh, this guy's got PvP toggled on. Come here, PvPers. Not flagged for PvP, but his name says PvP. Finish you off. It's PvP day. What's up, Deviant Brute? Heliopolis. Deviant Brute, Heliopolis. And I'm PvPing my butt off out here, too. This game really seems like quite a fun PvP game, Deviant Brute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm being a highwayman. The highwayman. Come on out of the town and PvP with me. Let's go. Come on out of the town and let's PvP. I'm gonna stab you in the eye. Come on out of the town and let's PvP. I'm gonna stab you in the eye. What's up, B3? I mean, so far it's just kind of been unfair PvP, B3. I can't really. It's either like a level 25 comes out of nowhere and just rips me my butthole open, or I'm fighting like a level 12 person and it's not really a contest. I mean, I did fight this one low level character who did a really good job PvPing. I don't think he ever had a chance of winning, but he kited. He made sure to use his heals properly. I mean, the guy was really good, and I complimented him on his his nice gameplay. But I haven't really come across anybody like the same level as me yet in PvP, which makes me think that I don't really have the full picture yet. I need to go pick up some PvP missions. I forgot to pick up PvP missions before I left town. I did die during my PvP missions one time, and what I found out is if you die during your PvP missions, they all fail. So, so death is not an option. Death is not an option. I mean, you flag yourself. You basically flag yourself P3, so once you leave town, you have to flag yourself for PvP or not, and apparently you can only deflag yourself if you enter a sanctuary zone. So the time in between the zones, you're flagged for PvP, and there's really no other option. So once you flagged yourself for PvP and you leave town, that's it. Like, I don't even think, like, if I hit you, see, it says go to sanctuary to turn off your PvP flag. So I'm stuck in PvP until I get back to a sanctuary point. And PvP seems to be split up into factions. So there's 3 factions. So there's 3 different PvP clans. I chose the Marauders. So for instance, if I encounter another Marauder, I can't PvP with them even if they're flagged for PvP. So because they're on my team essentially. So it kind of forms like almost like a bond or like a brotherhood sort of a thing going on, you know, fellow Marauders. You can apparently change your faction 1 time for free, and then after that you're limited to 120 days between changes, so you can't just swap factions back and forth. Where am I going exactly? I have no clue. Oh, what's going on in Monarch Bluffs? Everfall took it over? Contested. Controlled by the Covenant. What the hell? We need to go over there and have some fun. What's up, buddy? He's got a hammer. I wonder where this guy's off to. I don't even know if he sees me. I don't think he even sees me. I wonder what I don't know the factions yet. Like, I don't know what faction he's in particularly. Uh-oh, he stopped to attack somebody. So when they're down on the ground, you have to actually finish them off. So you can choose to be merciful, or you can just be a ruthless bastard and kill them and finish them off and send them back to town. Which I just did to that guy. Ooh, I leveled up my my mastery. Let me hunker down in the weeds here real quick so I can spend my points in relative safety. So I've got impactful strikes. Target is staggered if you successfully land all 3 hits. Ooh, that sounds beautiful. Relentless blows gain empower after successful hits on targets below 50% health, increasing damage done by 20% for 5 seconds. Follow through gain empower on critical hits, increasing damage by 20% for 10 seconds. Unerring precision, 20% damage against targets with active grit. Aggressive maneuvers. The first successful hit with an ability will, within 2 seconds of dodging, reduces all spear cooldowns. 15% critical chance against targets with a bleed effect on them. Ooh, yes. That's because my empower puts a bleed, a 10-second bleed. So that is pretty awesome. And then I could, once I get the empower. Yeah, so we'll grab this first, because that gives me increased crit chance, and then we'll grab Empower next. And then I'll have increased crit chance with the ability to empower my strikes. I have no clue if it's safe or not, Gomex. I just know that I'm less seeable when I'm laying down than if I'm standing up. Less seeable, less visible, I mean. I chose the spec specifically because I figured it would be decent at PvP, but I've only done the very little amount of PvP. It's very quick strikes, it's very poignant damage, it's very targeted damage, so it's me applying bleeds and reductions to defense and whatnot, and there's also a stun. So when you're thinking about PvP, I usually think about stuns, I usually think about bleeds, all sorts of interesting things. Uh-oh, here we go. There, I applied my bleed. Potions. Whew, this is nice. I like this. Whoo, yeah. Die, sucker. He was level 19. 17, 18, 18, 19. Yeah, he was 2 levels above me. Ha ha! Mother sucker! I'm not even on any PvP quests or anything. I'm just running around trying to PvP people. Alright. Need to eat some food. I'm kind of running out of HP here. Don't want to get caught half health. That would be bad. I'm well outfitted, like gear-wise, and I chose a medium spec just recently, specifically for that purpose, to amplify the amount of damage that I'm putting out and increase my dodges. Like there's a lot of tacticalness about this game that is important. Like choosing your gear wisely, what kind of specs you want to build, whether you're going to build a shield or not. If you're going to be a light armored class, like a mage that's shooting fireballs and stuff like that, you definitely want to be like a faster class, because you don't have the armor to really take the hits, so you have to dodge a lot. And one of the things that you sacrifice by going with a heavier armor set is your dodge. So when you have light armor, you have like this huge dodge. When you have medium armor, you have like a tiny hop. And then when you have heavy armor, it's like a sidestep. Like it's barely anything, and it doesn't really even work that well. And then there's also just like encumbered state, I guess, where you're using way too much armor. And you can check that by going into your inventory. And as I say, going in my inventory, I immediately look around like I'm waiting for someone to come and murder me. When you go into your inventory, you can see here it has equipment load. So light armor, while wearing light armor, your dodge is a quick roll that covers a lot of distance. You deal 20% bonus damage and healing. While wearing medium weight armor, your dodge is a quick hop. You deal 10% bonus damage and healing. And crowd control debuffs you apply last 10% longer. While wearing heavy armor, your dodge is a slow sidestep. Your block stability is increased by 15%, and your crowd control debuffs you apply will last 20% longer. And then there's just encumbered, which is awful. You don't want to be encumbered. My thing is though, is if you it's a choice. You flag for PvP. I'm not just picking on people. So guys don't think I'm picking on people. Like, these people have chosen to flag for PvP. Like, they went out of town and they deliberately pressed the U button which flags them for PvP. They waited for the duration of the timer to expire, and then they left town deliberately knowing they were toggle for PvP. So it's a, you know, it's a choice. And I've died from a PvPer. Level 26 came out of nowhere while I was doing a PvP quest and just like ripped me to shreds. And I didn't even have a chance to fight back. It was not even a chance. All right, so I'm gonna go this way. I want to see what this this area under contestation is. Apparently, there's war zones in this game, and the whole factions go to war with each other and try and kill each other. I don't even know if I just went the right way. I feel like I kind of went in a circle. You know what? Let's set a there we go. Let's set a little dink on the fort. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized Deviant Brute is coming in. That means he's got his computer. Deviant Brute, you got your PC? Your $10,000 PC finally arrived. Ah, sweet. How's it running? Purrs like a Ferrari. I bet your wife is unimpressed.
She's like, that's that. Does it do the dishes?
She is very unimpressed. Gomix, he got like the most ridiculous computer ever. Don't ask him, because you're just gonna make yourself feel bad. You don't even want to know about that. Okay, well, wait till he tells you what process. Yeah, okay, never mind. He did. He just said it. Go look up that processor. Go look up that processor. Do yourself a favor. That jank's ridiculous. Oh lord, there's two of them. Gotta be a ranged class. God, he hits so freaking hard. I don't see any reason to overclock a processor like that. It's already ridiculous. Maybe like 5 years from now, when he's looking at upgrading, it might be a good time to overclock it to extend the life of the system. But I can't see doing it right now. That just seems silly. God bless it. There's so many monsters here. There's players here too. Yeah, he went with a monster air cooler. He had some issues with a water block leaking, and that's how his last computer died, so it's understandable. Pumpkin spice over here. I'm trying to get to this zone. It's going to take me forever to get here, too. I don't really want to stop at this place. It's dangerous. It's not dangerous because of the monsters. It's dangerous because I'm flagged for PvP. The last thing I want to do is be almost dead fighting a group of monsters, and then frickin' somebody who's flagged for PvP shows up and just, like, bops me and finishes me off. Used to have that trouble in Lord of the Rings Online. There was a lot of like little PvE quests that you could do in the PvP zone, so that when people weren't online, you would still have something to do. And you'd get caught a lot doing PvE quests, and you'd get killed They would wait until you were like almost dead, or you were like surrounded by like 10 or 20 monsters, and then they would pounce on you while you weren't paying attention. It was pretty common. So I'm trying not to get myself tied up in a bunch of PvE crap while I'm, you know, get flagged for PvP. Although, you know, chances of me finding somebody way out here in this level 20 zone, I'm not sure. Somebody just hit this this doe. Somebody hit that doe. That doe. The does don't take damage on their own. There's got to be a player over here somewhere. I wouldn't say there's a typical archer type, but there is a bow and there is a gun. I'm not sure. He was really tired. He might be just sleeping. Who knows? Alright, so there is somebody here, but he's not flagged for PvP, so I guess we're alright for now. I think I've already read that note. I'm pretty sure. It usually tells you. Yeah, already read. All right. So when you go into your to your menu and you look at the weapons, every weapon is leveled up on its own. It's very much like Skyrim in many regards. And I know I've said this like 1,000 times, but it really is. And when you go into your menu and you look, there are your weapons. So you got sword and shield, you've got rapier, you've got hatchet, spear, great axe, warhammer, bow, musket, fire staff, life staff, ice gauntlet. And when you go into the spec, there's two specs. So this one is the impaler spec and the zoner spec. So each weapon has its own spec. So if you go in here and you look at like the bow, there's a hunter spec and a skirmisher spec. And then the musket has a trapper spec, and then it has a sharpshooter spec. So there's definitely a lot of different ways you can build your character. But to level up a weapon, you have to actually use the weapon. So it's a whole process of killing monsters with the weapon, getting skill points, and sort of advancing in that weapon. And you can have two weapons equipped. So you could be like a melee / range character, or a tank / healer, or whatever it is. You basically just swap your weapon, and as soon as you swap your weapon, you've swapped to a different style. So like I have a staff on my other hand, which is not exactly super useful because I haven't been leveling it up, but it's interesting. It's a fire staff. It's useful for some range damage every now and then. Like I'm not super enthused about it, but it's not bad. I'm gonna have to actually level it up a little bit and play around with it. I was hoping for some type of damage over time with the fire. That's really what my intention was. I was thinking the more damage over time I could get on targets, especially in PvP, it might make sense. Like if I could, put a couple DOTs on people as they're running away from me. Like say I'm running at somebody, and I can maybe like very quickly throw a damage over time effect on somebody as I'm running after them. Wouldn't be exactly a terrible idea. I'm trying to remember what the fire staff has, though. I was going into the flamethrower tree, which I might need to respec over here into this other tree. I don't know. We'll see. I only had 1 point anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't know if there's stealth in the game. Like they let you duck and they let you prone, and I feel like this is mainly for PvP, like so you can sneak around and stuff. So you can be all sneaky, like a snake. It's also kind of difficult to tell if someone's flagged for PvP or not. You will see them long before you actually know whether they're flagged for PvP. And you have to actually wait until the name appears above their head and you can see that the name is red before you know they're PvP flagged. And it's a little odd. I mean, if you want, let's take a look at the bow effects here. Hold on, let me hide in this bush. So here's the bow right here. So we've got the skirmisher, which has evade shot, a rain of arrows, and poison shot. And then all of these smaller ones are like buffs to those shots. And then we have hunter, which is penetrating shot, rapid shot, and splinter shot. So interesting. This one seems more like AoE based. So like penetrating shot means you hit multiple targets. Rapid shot, you know, you got multiple shots, and then splinter shot, so you've got like almost like a multi-shot, I guess. Rain of arrows seems like a sort of like almost like a blizzard ability, because it probably comes down from the sky, hits a particular area. And then poison shot sounds kind of interesting. That's a nice little AoE. I mean, a bleed, I guess. 10% of weapon damage per 20 seconds. Infected arrows, poison shot now does 12% of weapon damage per 20 seconds. Direct hit, if you directly hit a target with poison shot, it deals 200% more damage. Ooh, that could be extremely effective in PvP. That sounds good to me. What, do you want to be a stealth archer like in Skyrim? Skyrim! Uh-oh. We got a 3-man group here. Are they PvP? They are not PvP. They're only level 10 and 11, and I probably could have killed them anyway. So I'm deliberately going toward a conflict zone, which is I don't know exactly what this means or what I'm supposed to do here, but I mean, the arrow is just so good. It really is in Skyrim. They made it stupid good, and that's all there is to it. Not only that, like, it's really hard to stay alive in Skyrim. If you've ever like tried to play a pure melee build in Skyrim on like legendary difficulty, like the monsters just rip you to shreds. And they really do just rip you to shreds. There's like nothing you can do about it. Doesn't matter how much armor you got. Doesn't matter how much damage reduction you got. Like, they just... Doesn't matter how much health you got. Like, they're just ripping you to absolute shreds. So you end up shooting bows. Because why not? At least... And then, of course, the dragons flying in the air in Skyrim complicate things, too. Because then you just end up using your bow to get the dragons to come down. So you end up leveling up your bow anyway. As Lydia looks at you doing nothing. Exactly. Hemp is a little bit difficult to find, so when I do find it, I usually grab it. It's a pretty useful resource. You turn it into linen, and once you turn it into linen, you've got some resources to craft some equipment. So. Alright, I gotta get out of this corruption zone. I'm not high enough level for corruption yet. Apparently, you need some sort of staff of Azoth, and I don't have that yet. There's a couple guys over there. Looks like they're fighting something too. Looks like a PvP match to me. Let's get close enough so we can see whether they're PvP flagged. No PvP flags. No. Maybe that guy's PvP flagged? What's with the red mark above his head? He is PvP flagged. What's up, kitten? What's up, kitten? What's up, buddy? You're only level 11. I'll let somebody res you. You know somebody gonna res this guy? Go ahead, res him. Let him get... Oh, somebody finished him off. Oh, wow. Give me that loot. And now you're gonna die, unfortunately. Oh, Lord, I'm gonna die. Another person showed up. Another person showed up! Oh, he finished me off that time. I didn't know there was going to be somebody else from behind me. That's okay. That's okay. I need Mark to show up so I can have some double team action going on. Where the hell's my... Oh, man, I'm like a million miles away, too. Monarch Bluffs. That's the only place I can go. He got friends. I should have finished him off. That's what I should have done. If I had finished him off, he wouldn't have come back with his friend. I was nice. I shouldn't have been nice. Can't be nice in PvP. You're not allowed to be nice. Let's see here. I can make my linen. I can make my linens now, though. Ah. Where's the little loom? Kitchen. There it is. Loom. He got friends. Shield is only useful with sword, otherwise it's dead weight. Yeah, you can always move it. I only put it there because it's the easiest place to put it. Them's is cat spikes. What you guys just saw is cat spikes. Keeps the cats off the furniture. Keeps the cats off whatever I want them to keep it off because spikes is spiky. Blizzard bringing out Skyrim Anniversary Edition? What? I'm really confused. I thought Skyrim was made by Bethesda. Are you trolling me, Gomex? Trolling me. Trolling me. I mean, if Bethesda is coming out with an anniversary edition, I don't really care. Did they add anything new to the game? I mean, they already came out with a special edition and a freaking Nintendo Switch edition, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I've bought like most of them too. That's the sad thing, is that despite the fact that we all make fun of the fact that Bethesda keeps coming out with Skyrim and upgrading the experience a little bit here or a little bit there, but I'll still be buying that jank though. And then I'll play Skyrim all over again. I must have played Skyrim like 5 or 6 times by now. Like, I played on the Nintendo Switch, I played on the PC with Special Edition, I played on the PC with the regular edition. I played on the PC with multiple characters, like on the regular edition.
Shilly Duffy here, the quartermaster of this settlement.
What the hell am I looking for? I'm looking for the workshop. Where the hell is that thing? It's one that I never seem to actually find for some reason. It's, oh, there's a tannery. Let's go to that real quick. Not that workshop. That's the wrong one. Alright, let's make this leather up. I mean, there's one mod I used to run, because I used to run a lot of mods in Skyrim. Skyrim is a game of many mods. And one of the mods I used to run was an interesting NPC mod. And it might not sound like much, but man, it was extensive. And it went through the entire game, and it took a lot of NPCs that you thought, like in your mind, you thought would probably be really interesting NPCs. Like they had names and backstories, but they had like nothing actually to them. And they took the NPCs and they voiced them, and they added unique dialogue options, and some of them they turned into to followers that you could take with you. Interesting NPCs is a really awesome mod. Adds a whole lot of background and story to the game that wasn't there before. I need metal ingots. I don't even know if I have any metal ingots left. I might have used them all. So we can go over to storage real quick, and we can actually take a look. I don't even know if we have anything here. This is Cutlass Hamlet. Cutlass Keys Hamlet. It's in between the two towns. I didn't even think I had anything here, which I don't. Just a hat. Alright, so let's leave this town and let's go back to where we were, shall we? So we were going over here to this area because it is... Oh, is it no longer on contestation? Huh. There's an upcoming war over here. Let's go that way. Mad Cream? What's up, Jose Rizala? Lista. I mean, I've been doing a lot of crafting, Jose. I haven't made any cream. Unless you're using cream to mean something else. Oh, currency? No, I haven't done a lot of market board stuff. I've been using most of the stuff for myself to increase my own skills. And I haven't really been bothering to sell it or anything. I mean, fiber, I think I could probably make a ton of money on fiber. Apparently fiber is not everywhere, and fiber is pretty important for, you know, making armor and stuff like that to get linen. And I actually know a couple really good places to farm fiber, which is to make lots of linen. And I think you could make a killing on the market board right now selling linen, just simply because the hemp fibers don't like really exist in most areas. What's up? What'd you make? Suspicious stew. Yeah, there's a couple different stews you can make. If you look them up, Woogie, you can see what kind of effects they have. Some of the effects on those weird stews that you can make in Minecraft actually are really good. Some of them are really bad though. So
I didn't know you could make a suspicious stew. I thought it was
there's more than one.
I know. So I was looking at the video again to see if I could make it and just to see if it was wrong. I thought it was sweet.
Maybe I should switch to a bow. That poison cloud sounds really, really nice. I'm gonna admit that poison cloud seems really, really nice for PvP. If I was in a PvP situation, you know what I would probably do? If I got the jump on somebody in ambush, I'd probably start the battle with a poison cloud, specifically, and then and that way I would start out with a nice bleed effect on the target before I got into actual combat. Oh lord, level 23s. This guy's got a shield. Dang, these guys up here are high level. This might be a good place to farm. Catch any chests again? No, I haven't caught another chest, and Mark is still salty about that. He said, "If you catch another chest, I'm not gonna play the game." That was, I think that was just really lucky. I think that's all it was. It was just a super, super big luckiness of Lucktown. I see some iron over here. I need to get to some of these towns, and I need to start making waypoints so that I can actually return back to these places. The more I can find and the more I register at, the more I will be able to return to closer to where I died, which seems to be pretty important. I have constant vigilance. I am looking for any other PvPers. Constant vigilance! What's up, Mr. Level 22 River Wolf? Give me that. Oh, dang. Level 40 required on this wolf. Freaking poopy poops. What's up, buddy? Come on. A random turkey just runs across the battlefield. Don't mind me, the random turkey that's running across the battlefield. Oh, there's some oil. I need to get that oil. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not PvP, alright. If he was PvP, I would kill him and take the oil. My oil! You know, I'm not really sure, Gomax. I mean, it seems like if I'm on target and I'm actually trying to hit my, you know, shots, like if they're connecting, like physically connecting because I'm in the right place and I'm close enough, it seems like they just hit. But I don't know if the damage is being reduced by the armor value of the target or what's going on there. It also, your attacks can be blocked, which is a whole thing. Some life blooms. Apparently there's this like stuff called moats, which seems to be like an elemental thing. Almost reminds me of Final Fantasy XI's crystal system. The moats are used for like refining stones and things like that, but I'm assuming they're probably going to have other uses as well. This corruption zone here. There's quite a few corruption zones around here. I'm going to have to avoid them. Fortunately, I don't have the quests done up to the point where I can actually clear these corruption zones. What the heck is that thing? Freaking shadow of that thing. It's kind of ridiculous. I've been here a couple times before. This particular zone. Look here, poop slinger. Calm it down. Somebody over here. Idres, level 20. These guys hit so hard and so fast, sometimes you just, all your HP's on in like a heartbeat. Ooh, it's one of those fishing spots. A 3-star fishing spot up here. See if I can catch another chest. Look at you, Chinchilla and hype emotes. Everybody that was here for the hype train yesterday. We had a whole hype train going, Deviant Brute. Got the level 3, got little hype emotes. Oh yeah, you get lots of EXP for doing crafting, Deviant Brute, so you might want to just go ahead and craft a little bit. Maybe focus on like something that you can make armor and weapons for yourself or whatever. Oh, nice little PvP pack here. Three PvPers in a pack. I don't know. They were all level 17. Definitely nothing I was gonna be able to do about that. They got me while I was farming hemp. See, farming hemp. That's what I get. And now I'm back in Cutlass Keys Hamlet again. Dear Lord Jesus. I kind of regret getting this waypoint, because every time I die, it sends me right back here to Cutlass Keys waypoint. Over and over again. Bink! I'm trying to earn faction points, though. When you PvP, you get faction points, so... Is there a syndicate member? There is a syndicate member. Let's go talk to him real quick. Maybe we can grab some syndicate quests while we're out there. I mean, yeah, of course you need friends, but I need to also figure out how to PvP solo here too. Solo PvP is something that I've always loved to do, so it's an art. Knowing where to go, who to talk to, and whatnot. Oh wow, level 24 required for these missions. So I can't even do any missions here, despite the fact that I'm here. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Windsward Hamlet. We can't fast travel there, can we? Have not been there yet. So we've been to the Hermit Shrine, though. Let's go to the Hermit Shrine, shall we? Oh, there's a lot of PvPers there, I think. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a lot, now that I think about it. Build myself a camp here. I really don't have any wood. Camp skill 2 required. Currently at tier 1. Interesting. Just kind of like paying attention to what I can actually make here. So I'm flagged for PvP, and I'm in a zone where there's a lot of people. Chances are there's probably going to be somebody here who's also flagged for PvP. I guess we'll see. Hey, some more hemp. What's up, Orion? Long time no see, buddy. Orion's the one who won the Enigma runes, by the way, so you guys can be jealous. You gotta be jelly. Alright, where was I going? I'm going to the upcoming war. That's right. Alright. Do like a freaking duck dive. Look at this stupid duck dive. Will you watch? He like, woo. You're waiting on release? Are you playing the closed beta? I didn't play the closed beta, Orion, so that's why I was playing this one. Oh lord, more hemp for me to get killed farming. There's a lot of pros in this game so far. I mean, I've seen a lot of interesting things. Number one, it definitely seems like it would be a lot of fun just grouping up with your friends and just having a PvP night and just running around killing stuff. You know, like going to particular areas, trying to do particular quests, and maybe getting your butt kicked in the process. The crafting is nice. I kind of like the crafting system. The open worldness of it is very nice and open. I do like the fact that there's no mounts or no flying mounts or anything. I think that's very good. It makes the world larger in general. It forces the PvP to happen out in the fields and not specifically at like hot zones. Hot zones are nice and all, but hot zones tend to be absolutely ridiculous when it comes to PvP. You usually have like so many people there, it's not really so much PvP anymore as it is like raid combat. Which is fine if you want to do raid combat, but some people don't want to do raid combat. Some people want to run around solo or in a duo or like maybe like a little 6-man or something like that. I'm using the spear right now, Onyx. That's my main weapon. What combination should I use, Onyx? Honestly, I was thinking spear / bow. I think I need to make myself a really nice bow. Pimp Daddy Joe up here. What's up, Pimp Daddy Joe? I'm always trying to go somewhere I can't be. I'm not supposed to be. Like, let's go over to this level 85 area. Yeah. Sad thing. Soul Sprout. I saw a couple of those before. It is the last Carbo. Even Woogie thought the Carbot video was funny, and she doesn't even play Diablo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get myself a bow and start messing around with that poison arrow. That poison arrow seems pretty beast in some PvP encounters. Especially since it has a cloud. When I played Lord of the Rings Online and I did PvP pretty extensively, I focused on bleeds a lot. A lot of people love to kite you as a melee class. So it was like one of the things they did. You know, they just ran away from you and just shot you or threw bombs at you or lightning or whatever it was that they had. And one of the best ways to counter any type of kiting was to make sure that you applied all your bleeds as quickly as possible and you kept reapplying them. And in this way, if somebody was kiting you, they were still taking damage while they were kiting you. And so it wasn't a like one-sided endeavor. Which sometimes, if you're not careful, kiting can be a one-sided endeavor, and you end up, you know, just running around behind someone, not being able to fight back as they slowly kill you. Trust me, I know. I even had, back in Lord of the Rings Online, I even did a pretty extensive amount of sting with various methods to hold people in combat so they wouldn't regen. And there was this little pet that you could have in Lord of the Rings Online. It was an archer. And the archer was absolutely useless for damage, but one of the things that he was absolutely great at was holding people in combat. And it prevented them from being able to you know, leave combat and essentially regenerate their health points. And so I used this to my advantage. I would summon the archer. The archer was practically invincible because he had like an evade ability and a bunch of other interesting things. So it wasn't very easy to kill him. And even if they did kill him, he was pretty easy to resummon too. So I usually didn't care if they killed him because it was if they tried to kill him, it was kind of a waste of their effort. But he was absolutely great at keeping the kiters in combat and making sure that they were unable to gain out of combat bonuses. I don't know if there is an out-of-combat system in this game, but most games usually do have like two different states, your in-combat state and your out-of-combat state. So holding people in combat that are trying to run away from you is kind of important. Because once they get out of combat, they'll start regenerating really fast, and all the work that you've put in to remove that HP is going to suddenly disappear. Well, I'm only like 330 meters away from my destination here. Yeah, the new graphics one, Go Max. We got somebody named Cheese Puff over here. Oh dang, he's level 8 and he's fighting a wolf. Let me give him a hand here. I'm just giving you a tiny hand. You were doing all right. I just didn't want you to die. Oh dang, he dropped a green item. Some swashbuckler boots. And I need to get inside this town and activate the inn so that I can use this as a respawn point. Some hemp here. Heliopolis. That's the one I chose, Orion. Heliopolis. Whew. Alright, we made it. We made it to a new city. Alright, let's go talk to the innkeeper real quick so that we can activate this city. And, where is he at? There you are. Not checked in. We have to check in with him before we're activated.
Now that you caught a glimpse of Moonsword, I trust you see why Everfall is a damn nice place.
Alright, so now we're registered here. We can come back here anytime. We can either fast travel or we can respawn here, which is nice. I don't really want to do anything here. All the cities are pretty much the same. They all have the same crafting facilities. I mean, let me take a look at my stuff I got. So I did pick up some boots. 51.1 defense. Wow. And 68.8 armor, 6 strength, 4 con. No dexterity, which is a downside. But the con and the defense is nice. What about these pants? Pants suck. I mean, I'll lose my my weaken, disease, exhaust, rend, expire faster, but let's go ahead and try them on. They fit my outfit better too. I wonder if I could talk to the faction guy here. Looks like my faction guy is around the bend. My fellow marauders, if you will allow me a moment of extremely brief sentimentality, are among the bravest and most noble fighters on this island. Here in our faction, it matters not your creed or origin, but how ferociously you can fight and conquer. The Vitae Aeternum Pact dictates that we issue a test of strength to all newcomers, and once proven worthy, extend the offer of membership to them. While all factions must band together to fight the corruption, the marauders are without pretense. An uncomplicated bunch united in bloodshed on the battlefield. What more could an adventurer ask for? Commander Huang Everfall.
I salute you, fellow marauder. We will never give up the fight. And in the end, we will emerge victorious.
Okay, interesting. Let's go ahead and just grab all these. All the missions. Alright, so we've got this set as our base of operations. We gotta go ahead and offload some loot here. So let's go ahead and offload these reagents. I need to smelt a little bit. I don't need the cooking ingredients on me, or the craft mods, or the ammunition. Need to go smelt this ore, though. What is your server? Heliopolis. 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 There's a smelter right there, and I wasn't paying attention. Nice, smelting level 50. You have unlocked sand flux, steel ingot, and gold ingot. I also need to work the leather, but you know what, that can wait. Let's go do some quests. No barriers. Let's keep this short. We're the Marauders. We don't make fancy speeches. We don't need preachy causes. The only thing we need is ourselves. The island is stuffed with opportunities for people of ambition, people who takes what they want, riches, power, respect. You want these things too, don't you? Everyone does. We're just honest enough to admit it. Nothing is fair. Nothing has meaning outside the meaning you give it. Embrace it. We are the masters and mistresses of our own domain. It is a brutal world out there. Don't be a victim. Be a marauder. Interesting. A tier 3 workshop. They got tier 3 stuff here? I might be able to craft something here that I wasn't able to craft in the other places. Let's go over to the blacksmith real quick. So this is a tier 2 blacksmith shop. Interesting. I'm a level 29 engineering, level 24 armoring, level 1 weapon skill. A Dryad's walking stick. Looks like I can make it. Maybe? No, that's weaponsmithing. Oh no, it's engineering. Never mind. So I need 15 timber, 4 silver ingots, and I have fey iron. 4 fey iron. Let's spend a little money, see if we can upgrade our weapon, shall we? Looking for the market board. Where's the market area? Is that it right there? Yeah, that's it. Alright, so we need 4 fey iron. Let's see if we can actually buy it on the market board. Probably not. But if we can, we'll give it a try. We also need 4 silver ingots. An upgraded weapon will definitely help us out a lot in the time to come. Did I miss it? That's right. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we're looking for resources. Let's just search. Silver. Silver ingot. We needed 4. And then fey iron. Fey iron. There are no existing sell orders. A chunk of ancient metal tinged with dark magical essence. A chunk of tin ingredient types tier 2. Derived from iron veins, rare. So rare items derived from iron veins. Interesting. Which means we need to go mining. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any fey iron though. Doesn't seem likely. Let's see, where could I go to actually try and find some, though? Well, I've got a bunch of quests all over the land here. Let's go ahead and start doing these marauder quests. Just trying to jump out. I don't even care. Let me out! Alright, PvP is about to re-proc. Lots of purple faction members here. By the way, if you guys want to join my faction and, you know, come PvP with me, like, you have to be in my faction. So, I'm in the Marauders faction, which is the green one. Is that a sheep? It's a sheep. What's up, sheep? No, come back here, sheepy sheep. Sheepy. Aww. Oh, you're on another server? Oh no, Ryan. That's right, wolf. Stay there. I'm Skyrim climbing. Skyrim! Alright, here we go, down into the pit. I wonder if, like, you come across somebody's camp who's in a different faction, can you destroy their camp? I mean, I basically just stole this guy's camp, I guess. Who kills a turkey and doesn't actually do anything, like take the feathers or the meat? So I gotta catch turkeys here, huh? So PvP missions are pretty self-explanatory. You go to an area, there's very little resources. There's multiple people fighting over those resources. Then you have to, you know, compete with those people for the resources. So you definitely don't want other people in your zone killing the turkeys when you're killing the turkeys, because it's going to take you forever to complete the quest. So they're basically forcing you to fight other players. I've got to kill 5 turkeys here. Chances are I'm going to run into a player before I finish. If anyone else is here doing the same quest anyway. Oh, turkey, 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 can't you see? I just want some turkey just for me. I'm gonna slice it up and put it on some bread with some jalapeno peppers and some mayonnaise. Oh, turkey sandwich. Yum, yum, yum. Turkey sandwich. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, turkey, 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 come on out. Turkey, 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 let's talk it out. Smiley Games Archaeologist, level 15. No, my iron and silver. Oh, what is that? A silver vein. Silver vein. Silver vein. I'm kind of mad. I didn't see those. I jumped right over them and didn't even see them. It says there's 2 more right up here, according to the tracker. Yeah, there are 2 more right here. Turkey stuffing and cranberry sauce. Little bit of silver goes a long way. A little bit of silver in the pack today. Ooh, I got some rubies. I'm gonna have to remember there's a bunch of silver veins here. That's actually really nice. Apparently there's a couple up here too. They seem to be like up on this little hill. There's a good little like six silver nodes here, like all in a nice little row. Yeah, they seem to be up on top of this thing. I don't know if I can get back up there. I forgot I have a turkey tracker. I mean, it's not a tracker meant for turkeys, but it does track turkeys, so. It's the game's pretty brutal, Deviant Brute. And the monsters will like finish you off too. They just like they're brutal as all get out. They don't even care. They're like, oh, you got a family? They're like, yeah, well, die. And they have the ability to let you live. Like if they let you live, you lay on the ground and somebody can come, you know, help you back up essentially, like, you know, be your friend. And yeah. So people can choose whether to finish you off and send you back to base, or they can choose to pick you back up. Like if you die, it's like a whole thing. So there are 3 things up here on top of this node. Sweet. Took me a long time to get here. I'm looking for some Fey iron, so apparently it rarely comes from these nodes. It's dirty. Dirty. You like spicy stuff, Deviant Root? Because I got some jalapeno popper goldfish. Seems to be based on the monsters level. Like, I killed some monsters that were pretty high level. And, they dropped gear that we couldn't use. Like level 17 equipment. And, we were only like level 14 when we killed the monsters. So it seems to be based on the level of the monster. Much the same way that it is in Diablo. This guy's down here mining. And I can understand why, because there's a ton of freaking nodes here. I'm having trouble finding turkeys. Like I said, they're kind of rare. They always seem to do these PvP objective monsters. Are kind of like on the lower end of things. Looks like those two nodes over here respawned. Get some more silver. Get some more silver. Silver bells, silver bells. I'm probably not going to make them. I'm pretty sure that other guy that was in Marauders was on the PvP quest too. But since we're on the same team, naturally, can't kill him. Oh, what's this over here? Got some more irons. Then a camp. Somebody's got a level 2 camp. Got a little lean-to on it. Oh, here we go. Oh, shite. Man, he had me all the way down to nothing before I even knew what was going on. I can spawn nearby, though. I can spawn nearby. Because I got the camp. Let's see if I can get a drop on him this time. If I hug the wall, I should be able to get the drop on him. He had a nice little AoE fire damage at the end there, didn't he? I didn't catch what level he was. I mean, it hardly matters. I still want to see if I can kill him anyway. Alright, he should be right up here. I mean, he caught me completely off guard, too. Where is this guy? I told you I was probably going to find somebody here who was PvPing. This guy's about to die. Literally did die. Man, I gotta find this guy. I gotta kill him. I have a feeling he ran. He ran as soon as he killed me too, because he was afraid I was gonna come back. Sneaky little bastards. Man. Bloodlust. That's right, bloodlust. Hell yeah. I was over here mining and he starts shooting fireballs at me and shit. Coming back with the blood vengeance. Yeah, I caught a whole chest with platinum ingots in it and freaking like rubies and sapphires and jank. Well, I guess I lost him. What's up, Mark? You coming on or not? I'm lucky. I'm naturally lucky, Noir. Congrats on your sub, by the way, Noir. Yep, perfect timing. Now we can tease Mark about that chest I found while I was fishing. Itchy nostrils. Dude, I have no clue where this guy actually is. Man, I respawned quick as anything too. This guy had to have like recalled back to base because he ain't nowhere. Mark's over there crafting himself a full set of steel armor. I got some pretty good equipment after you left, Mark. I went through the process of doing a little bit of crafting, and I got myself some good effects. Switched over to a medium build. I think it's kind of interesting if you're killing the wolves and things like that, the ones that can be skinned, and you leave them alive, other people can skin them. So they're still there. So if you don't finish off your targets, it's painfully obvious there's someone around. So if you're in PvP and you're trying to hide your presence and you're running around killing everything in the world and leaving behind corpses, people are going to know you're there. They're going to be pretty well aware that you're there. Infused Fang. I think it's about time for you to message your mama and remind her. Ticky. You gonna make yourself a sandwich, Vivian Brood? Huh? I think you just pulled the charger out of the wall. Well, you need to stop pulling it all. Oh, you're awake. He's awake. He's alive, everybody. Hey, check out my cool armor I got, Mark. I got, I found a pair of gloves that was fortifying preferate. Gain a stack of fortify, increasing damage absorption by 3.5% for 6 seconds per successful preferate hit, which is a good 10 point like 11% like damage reduction. And then I've got the enfeebling skewer, which does a weaken effect on the target, reducing their damage. And then I also got Nature's Ward, which brings down nature damage. I was trying to beef up, like bring a bunch of stacks up. Uh-oh, there's your mama.
Oh, someone controls our, or my city now. Controlled by Fever Dream Syndicate. That's lovely. Lovely indeed.
So the place that you got all your stuff is controlled by a faction?
Yep.
There's like no wolves where I was standing. I'm kind of just running back and forth because there's nothing here. Let's try not to get turned around. I've been exploring, going to different areas. I killed a couple people in PvP. I got killed a couple times too. I killed this one guy and I let him live, and he came back with his friend and double teamed me. That was pretty funny. I was like, I killed you, but I was like, I'm gonna let you stay alive so that you can get res. I'm gonna be nice. And then he was like, well, I'm not gonna be nice.
There's proximity chat, by the way. I don't think anybody knows that. There's proximity-based voice chat. Yeah, since this is a syndicate-owned city now, there's like so many syndicate people. I don't think I want to flag up for PvP in this area.
What? I was just put it to the side for right now. Dusty Ram. I finally got one. Yay. These little hunt down one little target quests are rather obnoxious. Let me hunt down one little target and that there's only like one spawn of. And then other people are also hunting down this one target that there's only one spawn of. And in theory, I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to force the PvP people to come together in PvP. But then when you have 6 or 7 people in the same faction, all farming the same area, and none of them are PvPing with each other, it doesn't really do what you're trying to do. They just have 7 or 8 people farming like the 1 or 2 spawns of that thing. Nobody's completing the quest because they're all just, yeah. So I also figured out that turkey does not necessarily on the little the compass. Turkey on the compass does not necessarily mean turkey. It just means an animal of some type.
No.
I literally went toward a turkey earlier, and it was a ram.
I mean, bunnies have their own.
Holy PvP going on down there.
Bunnies have their own special thingy.
That's a whole group of PvPers. That's like a 4-man. Not going to be able to do anything versus a 4-man. And they're hunting too. Although you never know, I might be able to sneak up behind them and finish off one target if they're not paying attention. I've done that before in solo PvP before. Black Ops stealth maneuvers. I had this little duo for a while. We would rush in and we would take out one particular target, and usually we'd end up dying, but it was worth it. Oh lord, this ram is taking me right toward him too. Oh well, some of my guys are over here too. It's interesting. To stick around these guys for a little bit. Got this 4-man running. They might be a little bit more hesitant to attack if they see another group of people. And even if they do attack, I might be able to use them as bait while I finish somebody off. Gotta think strategically. Strategically. You gotta think strategically. I need one more dusty ram. There's a turkey. Let's go and see if it's actually a turkey, shall we? That one actually is a turkey. Okay. They're looking for rams too, I'm pretty sure. Everybody's here for the same quest. God, it's weird. There were like 4 people from one of the other factions in a group, and then all of a sudden now there's like 5 people in our faction here.
Those people who walked past earlier didn't seem like they were flagged, though.
Hmm?
The 3 people you walked past earlier weren't flagged, though.
How do you tell if someone in your own faction is flagged, though? Because it doesn't show a red name over them, obviously.
How you tell someone's flagged is a red circle or icon, their icon.
Oh, wow. Dang.
I really want to get this.
I'm sure those are going to all be gone by morning. Oh, one more left? Oh, okay. Lowe's is almost out of Halloween stuff? Well, I mean, I'm off tomorrow. You want to go tomorrow? I mean, that's what I was planning to do tomorrow, was going outside and decorate and stuff. What do you mean, tracking players? Or tracking, because there's lots of tracking for, like, animals and resources and things like that. Snapping them jaws behind me, being all snappy. Alright, alright, alright. I will turn around and I will fight you. God. Ice Gauntlet of the Night.
Yeah, that would be tracking would be pretty cool.
Oh, there we go.
Like,
There's the last one I need. Get him, get him, get him.
Someone wearing heavy armor walking through like a grassy area. You could pretty easily tell that they were there. But you know, someone wearing medium or light armor would obviously leave a lot less of a trace.
Well, you remember in Lord of the Rings Online, the hunter had a tracking ability.
I know.
I used to use that thing all the time.
I know. You track 2s, track 4s. I know.
Somebody track 2s, somebody track 4s. How many 4s we got? We got 7. How many 2s we got? We got 18.
Oh.
Think there might be a raid nearby.
We're not alone.
Where? Somebody track 2s. 1, 2. Somebody track 4s. There's 87 4s. Oh crap!
For the keep. Ah.
All of a sudden, like a whole bunch of wargs just de-stealth all around you, and you're like,
That is one thing that
Hey, we stun run.
WoW has a stealth and a de-stealth sound that is really loud if you're like within a certain proximity, and it is such the oh shit. Like it sounds like a ship, kind of like a Star Trek decloak, like the Klingons or Romulans activating their cloaking device. It sounded kind of like that. I don't know. It just you knew that when you heard that sound, like you fucked.
Oh, I grabbed a faction piece of armor.
Yeah, I saw. That's the chest plate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I figured if I'm gonna grab one, might as well grab a chest plate. Makes sense.
I want the power shield. Like it made a power shield, but it's not within the first 2 ranks. I'd have to get the 3rd rank. Billion people need ones or whatever. But I'm gonna harvest stuff in this material and make a.
I legit thought that was a PvPer coming to kill me. Like I legit did. They came in right. They ran right at me too. Ice Gauntlet of the Duelist. Steel Rapier Charm. The Bloated Corpse.
Warden is the full HP. Or maybe it's Sentry. I can't find to check with my gear. No, I've gotten to the point where I can fight multiple on-level creatures without even blocking. Just spamming left click and ability. Kind of ridiculous.
Oh, I'm level 18. Nice.
Hey,
Didn't even notice.
I'm almost level 20.
Oh, I can finally use that spear you gave me too.
Hey, does it learn something better in like 3 seconds?
Some more Constitution.
Heck yeah, more con. I want to get 100 con so I get that bonus. I believe the 100.
What the hell? I just found a training manual. What does that do?
What did it do? I asked first. What did it do?
Found another training manual. Oh, it's a quest. Look, it's a quest like item.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
You should obviously join Marauders so we can PvP together at Evian Brute.
Are you on the same server?
I mean, he asked me what server I was on. I would assume that he.
Heliopolis?
I assume he joined Heliopolis.
Yeah, this plate armor has literally made one level bombs a joke that he does some damage. Like, not even funny how little these guys actually do. Like, the natural regen just from having a well fed buff up is more than enough to keep it.
Oh, I'm getting good EXP here and good spear mastery. It might be a good place to level up my spear mastery. It's not what I'm trying to do, but it's very deadly here. It's an on-level area. These monsters are level 17, 18.
Yeah, on level monsters, but like I killed a level 28 just night, and it gave me like 50 some points.
Oh, that guy appeared out of nowhere.
From the nothingness of the world. Are you over in your area? Or are you
Everfall.
Everfall? Okay, so you're up there. I have a quest up there actually.
I came up here specifically because it was in a war zone.
Yeah. Okay, this is the town I gotta be. Wolf, can you stop? I don't want to fight you. You do 3 damage.
Oh wow. 231 damage hatchet of the soldier that has 13 strength and chain fire. Basic attack triggers a fire chain that bounces between close targets. 2-second cooldown. That could be interesting.
I wonder.
Siphoning blow, you gain 1.17 mana per hit. Does not trigger on persistent damage over time effects.
I wonder if this game has a PvP version of taunts. Like in Lord of the Rings, taunts did nothing unless they had like a secondary effect, right, to other players. But in WoW, around the time that I actually started enjoying the game, they added PvP effects to taunts. So like the person I taunted did 10% less damage to all players other than me. I wonder if this game has something similar, or if it's just doesn't do anything. And in there was another MMO I played at one point that actually the taunt actually affected players, so that it actually forced them to attack you, or it forced them to target you for a couple seconds. I don't know. It was interesting.
I like the hatchet. The hatchet seems to be a throwing item.
Yeah, there's two modes: the throwing mode, and then there's like a rage mode.
Well, what I was thinking is ooh, a Forsaken Cloth Hat of the Century. Oh, it's light headwear with 10 Constitution. Dismantle that. Wow, I found a life-stealing Ice Gauntlet and a mana-stealing Ice Gauntlet. I feel like I could probably get some money for those. Did I don't even know if I went all the way upstairs. I don't think I did. You got a life-stealing sword, Deviant Brood? Nice. The hell just happened over on my screen? Like my whole game is lagging up. I think I'm gonna die here. That was so weird. All of a sudden, like, my other monitor just started, like, spazzing out.
Sometimes the game forcibly alt tabs. Like it literally deselects itself. I don't know if you've had that.
Might be.
Yeah, like sometimes I'm just playing and then it just selects one of my other monitors or something. One of the other applications.
That's kind of what it looked like happened.
And that's usually what happens when I get the sound bug. And then I have to alt tab back to fix it.
In the back of his car. Jimmy. Jimmy. Where's that done?
I mean, that Spear Master here is nice. I could just stay here for a long time just leveling up Spear Mastery. I feel like I might actually be able to master it here.
It goes up pretty exponentially once you get past 10.
I've seen a couple of people that said, like, Ice Fist, Mastered Ice Fist or something like that under their name. There must be titles that you gain for,
There are titles, yeah. If you go to Escape or Character and go to Bio, but it's still bugged along with my achievements. It still says the exact same thing. Code instead of anything there. You actually have achievements, so you could actually put title.
Forsaken Great Axe of the Priest.
So that plays alone. That's probably a title, not a faction.
Look at this pig. A whole pig. It said domesticated pig. I thought pigs couldn't be domesticated. Gomex said bacon. Suspicious. Something is different about Jennifer. She has never been eager to peddle our pumpkins at the settlement before, calling the trek there twice as boring as it is dangerous. Now she practically jumps at the opportunity to sell our wares. Her father suspects nothing, but a mother knows something has happened with our little girl, now a grown woman in her rights, that drives her away from the farm. The next time we go to the trading post, I will keep a close eye on her activities and conversations. She looks like how I first felt when I met Michael in the old world. Yeah. Get some bacon. Get some bacon. Yummy bacon.
Perfect.
I was cooking. I didn't see any bacon, any recipes.
I found some pork.
Yeah, I saw. Just stream.
Bacon comes from the belly. It's pork belly. He's different with me. That gruff, tired-looking man who guards the watchtower is different with me. He has seen so much death. So many adventurers wash upon his shores only to lose their minds and lives fighting off-drowned. Battle-worn as he is, Reese always has a smile for me. I find myself longing to see that smile, longing to remove his helmet and see his face in its full, scarred glory. I dream of a day when I could walk the settlement together with him arm in arm so that everyone might see, even mother and father. For now, though, we exchange coded notes so that none can read what we wish to say to one another.
I think that's referring to the helmeted guy that we killed with the wrong there, but pretty sure that's what that's referring to.
Some crappy armor. I got some furniture schematics. A schematic for a maple stool, oak bookcase, a maple dresser.
Can't really do anything with those until you get a house. And you can't really get a house until you get a really high reputation in one particular area. I think it's level 10. You can buy a house, and you get a huge discount, apparently, if you get to level 10.
Oh, as a landowner, eh? God, there's so many houses to check. This quest is not easy. I didn't expect to find an on-level quest in there. Usually they're the low-level craps. Not that I'm sad that it's an on-level quest. I just didn't expect to find an on-level quest. So far, I've all the quests I've done have been either way too high level for me or way too low level for me, and there's like no in between. Ugh. Vomit boy. You coming in? Come on in then. Into the fort. Come on into the fort. Person, I want in the fort. What's going on in here? Y'all got pizza breads? Finally. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the next zone. Oh, nice. I was able to kill him without even taking a point of damage. Impressive. You go to the tannery and you turn it into leather, Deviant Brute.
Make sure if you're trying to craft something, some things do require just straight raw honey. Learn that the hard way. Same with ore, wood, and flowers.
Say it again. I was right in the middle of combat. I might not have heard you.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm saying make sure if you're trying to craft something, look at what it requires, because I've had to craft some things that did require straight rawhide or straight green wood instead of other refined materials. And yeah, you are able to craft armor, but I don't know what you'd be able to craft if you're just starting out.
Start leveling up some skills. Deviant Brute's already at level 50 logging. He's literally just a logger.
I'm only level 50 or 40.
It's his whole life now. It's his whole life.
I haven't been logging nearly as much as I have any other profession. But
So I'm like the king of random facts over here, and since we're talking about logging, you guys want to hear an interesting random fact about logging? So back in the old days, they used to cut down trees and float them down the river. And apparently there were some logs that didn't float. They would sink to the bottom. And apparently they stay down at the bottom of the river for a really, really long time. And they don't rot down there because it's nice and cool. And it's like the perfect place to like store the logs. And so these companies go down there and they grab these logs. And because they've been down there so long, they have the most beautiful like patterns and stuff on them. And companies literally go and get these and pay like thousands of dollars for these logs and turn them into veneer that they then apply to furniture and stuff to make the furniture look real pretty. And I just thought that was really interesting. Logging facts. This has been a logging facts episode with Ginger Gaming Mentor.
Generally, though, I think if the log does not float, that means there's a hole inside of it.
It's very rare. Most of the logs will float.
Well, yeah, I just mean like there's a like a massive hole that is creating a huge air pocket in that piece of wood rather than letting it be all wood. At least that's what I'm pretty sure.
What many people? The herb fields are flourishing. We have carved a little slice of paradise out for ourselves here in Daybreak Burrow. We have a relative peace, though, truth be told, the pirates to the south do accost us on occasion if we venture too close to their territory. Recent news of infestation and fall of Killer Farmstead to the north is heartbreaking, but we are strong here. We have armed defenders willing to fall again and again to defend what we have built and now call home. Fall again and again. So basically they're just dying over and over again to make sure that their land doesn't get taken. Well, wooden lost locket. Interesting. Yeah, you can make armor, Deviant Brute. There's stands for pretty much everything.
If you're looking to do some damage, stick with the medium or the light armor. You get huge damage buffs for having lighter classes of armor.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. What's the auto run button? You said it was equal?
Equal, yeah. And it also auto jumps.
Oh, it does?
If you jump or climb on the surface, it will do it automatically, like that wall there in front of you. Rather intriguing.
What the heck is this thing? It's called the Arcturus.
Looks like some kind of ancient Colosseum kind of deal.
Well, there's got to be an entrance somewhere.
So yeah, I have almost every single craft up to at least level 50. My wood cutting is 45, and that's mainly because stone cutting is 45 because I haven't really cut stone recently. Logging 42, engineering 21, jewel crafting 10, arcane 9, furnishing and fishing 0. But everything else is 50, 53, 72, 77, 62, 59, 78.
Piercer's gaze is calculated in cold sockets where eyes should be, cut through my body, striking fear into my heart. Standing here, I can avoid their line of sight, shaking in my boots as I prepare to take on well-armored guardian. I ready my axe with unsteady hands and pause for a prayer. May Providence guard my soul. Kensington. Oh, that guy did it, and I can't do it. He's probably a lot faster than me, is what it is. Probably wearing that light armor. Oh, no, I got it. Sweet. Ancients and their guardians. Regarding the ancient guardians of the Eternum, it is clear that these begin worship beings worship ancient society but are not ancients themselves. The statues around the ruins like Arctus and others of its magnitude indicate the ancients had 4 arms and a split face, of which these skeletons that guard ruins have neither. We can only be left to conclude that the skeletons that shamble about the ancient ruins are those of heretics and traitors to their own humanity and revering beings like the ancients. Adjudicator Amano. 4 arms and split faces. You guys hear that? Sound like aliens.
Okay, what's all do I need to make a mosquito kite shield?
Another note. Soul Warden's Flight. Journal of Warden Alazar. It is as I feared, my leg is useless. Oh, come on. I'm trying to read here, sir. Calm it down. It is as I feared, my leg is broken, useless, and broken in battle. Pravin and Michael carried me to Arctis Tower, but I could see that my weight is a burden. They are already exhausted. There is still so much further to run. I told them to leave me behind. I knew they'd get farther without me, but they refused. Like I knew they would. Michael swore the loudest, but in the end, even he couldn't disobey my orders. I've barricaded the doors and the lit bonfire on the roof. The enemy can't fail to see it. Hopefully they'll take the bait. If I can buy enough time for the others to escape, I don't care what happens to me. Sounds like the Lord of the Rings. Remember they barred the doors and they lit the lamps and they were in the tomb?
Yeah.
The
Gimli is
ensign,
what,
a picture of the
cousin?
bride in his car and sitting in his bar.
Something like that. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Some blight root. Nobody here is flagged for PvP. Oh lord, I'm encumbered. What is this? The Soul Warden's Seal. Dang, I think I'm going all the way up to the top of this jank.
Oh. I believe that might be a dungeon.
There's some sort of monster up here, floating in the middle of a room.
I was
Final entry, Journal of Warden Alazar. This will be my last entry. It's just me and the stars now. To the south, my soul wardens are running. From the north, Corruption's army comes. Only I can see them both from up here. Some people live in their last moments in a dungeon. I'm lucky to have the stars for company. They've reached the foot of the tower. I, Giannis Alazar, am honored to have served as the Soul Warden's commander for all these. Wait, one of my Soul Wardens is coming back. What is Michael doing? I ordered them all to run. That stubborn lunatic is going to get himself corrupted. I don't know what this is. There's a coffer up here. Oh, Fallen Soul Warden, Void Resistant. It's him. He died.
So I just made myself a bag, and it's honestly kind of a crappy looking bag. It gives me 105 endurance. Encumbrance. Endurance. So now I have 305.8.
I sent her a video and a picture.
Ridiculous.
Lord, I'm always so full of everything.
I don't understand why you need 73 light rations on you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I made those just recently.
73 light rations.
Am I at the top of the tower? I am at the top of the tower, ain't I?
More
Oh, there they are. That's the one of the guardians. Look, 4 arms. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the face is split down the center. Huh. What the hell is that about? Okay, buddy. Man, this guy... I'm assuming that's his damage type. The little, like, pentagram thing that's appearing when I hit him. Or when he hits me.
Oh, it's frost damage. That's a snowflake.
What's a snowflake?
That symbol, it's not a pentagram, it's a snowflake.
It's a red snowflake? Why would you have a red snowflake? That seems kind of
That's
odd.
not, I didn't say a red snowflake. Every time he hit you, it showed blue numbers with red with a snowflake next to it.
No, I'm talking about the red numbers when he hits me. The blue numbers are mine. When he hits me, it's like it looks like a red pentagram.
I still think that's a snowflake, yeah.
Pentagram. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else for me to do here. I guess I'm jumping off. And away we go!
I'm honestly
Ooh,
surprised
half my health.
at how projectiles basically go forever in this game.
Oh, just walking across the water, Skyrim style. Who needs to swim at all? Frickin', I mean, no, Fallout style would be the correct term.
Nine endless, you have 100 loggy. 100 loggy.
I didn't think there was going to be any different trees. That's pretty cool. A wormwood
It's not
tree.
the first time you've seen that tree either. I don't know why you're looking at your used net.
I haven't seen that tree. What are you talking about?
You have. You've said wordwood on stream before. I know you have.
Not that particular tree. I remember that really weird tree we found that didn't look like that. That might have been a wormwood tree too.
That's wordwood. I know you said wordwood on stream. And that tree was called wordwood, wasn't it?
Okay, but they didn't look the same though. Remember that one I saw had like a big rock on top of it, remember? Oh, here we go. See if there's anybody who wants to PvP me before I get back to base. There's usually a concentration of people right around the doorway to the village. Granny Mead. Egan.
I need literally 1 point.
Jimmy has a prisoner, and Jimmy captured the FBI. And he captured the FBI. Yeah.
I salute you, fellow Marauder. We will never give up the fight. And in the end, we will emerge victorious.
6 decks, 4 con with an empty gem slot.
Ooh,
That's not bad.
a lot of the gear in there has gem slots.
Oh yeah, look at my hat.
Yeah, she must be on her way.
Yeah, remember the other day when I said people were looking like Van Halen?
Van Halen.
Or Van Helsing, not Van Halen.
Heckin said I'm coming too.
Remember that little Diablo-esque game, Van Helsing?
Gomex said my hat is spiffy.
Wait, see what's.
Fire Ward? An Abyssal Ward. You know what? Fire Ward sounds good. If I run into another one of those fire mages, it'll help me out a little bit.
Yeah. I'm going for the con right now. More health. More health. As the captain of Lord of the Rings Online with the most HP and tankiest, blah blah blah. I need more health.
Making some steel!
Too bad you can't like do anything with that steel because
I found a really nice spot, by the way, that has silver and iron all in the same area and tons of nodes. Like there's 6 silver nodes and like freaking like 13 iron nodes all in the same spot.
Before I leave, do I have everything that I need?
Look at where he put the FBI.
I don't want to get all the way to that freaking city and then realize that I don't have like leather or
Put him in the box.
Apparently I need some charcoal.
rather here.
I need to go grab some green wood from outside, literally.
Oh god.
I have to do that quite often.
Taking off the handcuffs and took it off the ground.
Okay, so I have my wood.
Yeah.
I have my cloth. I have my leather, and I have my steel. This should be more than enough.
She's hilarious. She just comes over and she's just like, meow, meow. I rub on your bag.
Oh no, he's trapped in the box forever.
Yeah. A couple of them so I could make as much steel as I can.
Yep, I'm gonna go. Are you still in Everfall?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go port over to Windsward.
Yeah, I'm in Everfall in the city of the settlement of Everfall Hamlet.
I'm going over to Windsfall because they're like the only Windsward. It's the only city right now that has a tier 3 forge. Kind of painful. You're in a world war, TV? Should be.
Alright, there we go. Should be plenty of wood.
Kite shield. Come on, kite shield. Green, strength con.
Minecart and
Oh, nope. It's white with some focus.
Did I not like
axe love.
chestplate? My gloves don't have con.
My chest.
Did you show her your underwater zone?
I think
All right. Got 13 steel ingots now.
Nice, nice.
So, you got... No, I looked it up from TikTok. Just to see if it would mod that, and it didn't.
Honestly, I should probably start focusing on weaponsmithing.
Yeah.
Since I've switched over to medium, I need to switch over my focus.
Well, spears are not under weaponsmithing.
They're not? What, a gear?
Uh, in
Engineering? Oh, I already have a lot of engineering.
It goes down the lava.
I actually have quite a bit of engineering.
Yeah, that's a homemade truck. Oh, perfect. Right over here.
Yay! I have over 3K again. Woo! And I have a fancy shield.
Yes.
Hmm. Oh, I totally did not even think about a longsword. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They got a longsword?
No, I did not buy a steel longsword. Paying attention. Where's the trading hub? You go quickly buy one. Right here. Literally, I'm standing right next to it, opening my map, trying to find where it is.
I was trying to buy Fey Iron off the trading house. There's none. There's no Fey Iron anywhere.
Yeah, I don't even think it's even a game yet.
Beetroot. I think these are watermelons, and that.
I just need 2 steel ingots. I don't care how much it costs. Just give me 2 steel ingots. I think I need. Pretty sure I needed 2. I might
Here's
need
a little
3.
thing. Okay, so see this? I did not cover that because I kind of like it.
So I guess I kind of need a shield if I'm going to use this hatchet.
Ooh, Markred game Fortify. I don't mind if I do. If you're gonna use the what?
Hatchet? The hatchet goes with a shield, right?
Nope. Hatchet is a single one-handed weapon only. You cannot use a shield with it.
Really?
Yep. Nor with the rapier or any other one-handed weapon. You can only use a shield with the sword.
Well, that's weird.
It is labeled as sword and shield, not sword.
Doggy box. Carl, Vanessa.
Strange.
Doggy box.
Yep.
Dog.
Yep.
Dog. Dog.
Where is the one that I'm actually looking for? That's where I get lost in this place. All of these places. All the time.
This is all here within.
If I don't like...
Berserk is kind of OP, I'm not gonna lie. the main ability of the melee hatchet, you gain 20% damage, and then you can upgrade it to give you a 20% movement speed buff. You gain a portion of your, you gain 30% of your max HP back over 4 seconds while Berserk is active. It removes all CC effects from you, and then eventually you become uninterruptible and unstaggerable. Kind of ridiculous.
No, but it turns out they're hostile when you hit them on. I still don't think you can.
Thrown axes are now capable of triggering headshots. That's
this is when I was surviving. This is everything I got survivable besides this.
Dryad walking stick. If I had some Fey Iron, I could make a Dryad's walking stick.
If I had Fey Iron, I could make myself a fancy staff. Or not staff, a sword. I understand. Also, I'm starting to lag. I don't know why.
Ugh. I've used up all my green wood for the charcoal to make the steel, and now I need more green wood.
You can go ahead and Fey Iron.
No, and I need it for, I want to make spears. I want to make like 100 spears to level up my engineering. So I'm gonna go grab a bunch more wood.
I did the same for armor. I made boots. These boots cost the least amount of metal to make, and they pretty sure that they give the same amount of XP per craft.
I'm not really so much worried about the XP. Like,
well, no,
if I find something
XP,
really good, like if I make like a
level
really
XP.
really good spear, I'll probably use it.
I'm not saying level XP, I'm just saying crafting XP. They gave the most crafting XP. Or they gave the same amount of crafting XP as the other items, but they cost way less. So when I salvaged them, I would get almost 100% of their cost back. So I could literally just salvage, or craft like 20, salvage, craft 20, salvage. And I would only lose 1 or 2 ingots per cast rather than like 4 or 5 if I was making a chest plate.
I swear, sometimes the trees are confusing. You walk up to a tree and it's like young tree, and it's a little skinny little thing, right? And then you walk up to another tree and it's like big giant monster tree, and it says it's a like a mature tree. You walk up to another tree and it's like a little tiny thing, and it says mature, and you're like, what? And then you walk up to another one and it's like super duper thick, and it looks like it's been there for eons, and it says like sapling, and you're like,
We talked about this the other day. I mean, I said it's probably having to do with the wood type. Like a hardwood, even at a really small like diameter, it's still probably going to be a lot harder to chop down than a softwood tree, even if it is a lot bigger. Because you know, softwood trees grow a lot quicker than hardwood, don't they?
alright, so let's go to the woodworker shop. Let's refine our wood.
What's your spear mastery right now? It's like 11, right?
10, almost 11.
Okay. My sword's on 10 because I was using my axe for quite a while. My axe is 8, but my sword is 9.
I'm just gonna keep working at the spear, and I think I might try and level up this hatchet a little bit too.
Yeah. I mean, what
Honestly,
people are doing is they're using the abilities in one form, and then swapping using the abilities in the other form, and then swapping back to their main ability, or main weapon. Yeah.
He really likes it.
alright, so I got my wood. I need to go back to the forge.
Are you trying to make the steel spear?
I don't think I'm high enough level to make the steel spear.
What's your weapon crafting? 50?
Engineering is 29.
Or engineering, right?
I'm assuming that that's because it says it's engineering, whereas the longsword is weaponsmithing. So,
Yeah.
all right. So we have enough timber for. Damn, we only have enough timber for freaking one craft. Well, poopy doopy head.
You turn it all into charcoal?
Earlier, but I did. Use craft of both special intelligence, strength and intelligence, strength and dexterity, strength, focus, dexterity. We got wolf blood is strength and dexterity.
It's probably the best. That'll go 6-4 or 3-4 or 4-3 strength dex.
But I also noticed that like if you don't put something in here, it'll let you do 30, and 30 says it will include a perk.
I mean, 15 for me says it includes a perk on a lower level one.
Say 15
It's
just
'cause-
attributes.
It's because your craft is not that high.
I don't know. I guess I need more wood.
You're only barely at the rank, like 220 plus is like the rank of being able to get a perk. But like my weapon and armor crafting is like way higher than that. I can get like almost 300s. So
And they find
I can get a perk almost every single time, regardless of what I craft.
5 strength, 2 focus. Base damage 87. I'm just gonna salvage it anyway, because I don't really need it. The iron hatchet is also engineering. Requires a lot less timber.
Yeah, they're both engineering.
now this is where they're gonna lead me to, so I don't need to.
Alright, so the moral of the story is I need a bunch of wood so I can actually craft this stuff.
Yeah, there's usually a couple, but usually the dolphins find the closest one near you. So
I mean, I have a whole bunch of wood on me. I'm not terribly far away. I mean, I'm still barely in. I'm right at the border of the two factions.
Yeah, that's my little area. I like it.
I don't know.
Let me just put some of my stuff up. I'm sure I'll be able to hold on to a ton of stuff if I do.
That's what I'm saying though. If we
401 rawhides. Holy crap.
If we both want to play this game when it comes out, I mean, obviously it's at a bad time for, you know, what's it called? But for Diablo. But if we need to just like focus on one craft each.
I salute you, fellow Marauder. We will never give up the fight. And in the end,
I mean, I gave him the 12 hours.
Need to go to that tanning hide real quick.
I'm about to go do some more stuff, and I'm about to build like more axolotl cages. I just went down with my house yet, and I need to rebuild this too.
Hmm? What'd you say, babe? Ooh, I can make rugged leather now. What's rugged leather used for?
Like the level 20 leather stuff.
I'll make a bunch of it, why not? Give me some EXP.
What town actually has a level 3 loom? I believe the town you're in right now has a level 3 loom. No, they have a level 3 workshop, which means that you can craft level 20 tools there, but steel tools. I'm actually gonna head up there soon if that's the case.
Yeah, this place is owned by somebody. I think they're upgrading everything.
Well, you can only upgrade one thing a day. Well, for the tier 3, it's on a 1-day cooldown. For the tier 4, it's on like a 3-day cooldown. So. I'm looking badass over here, though. My little kite shield, my full steel armor that gives me at least all con. Looking pretty good.
Making a bunch of stuff at your EXP.
I'm up to 20 actually right now, which means I get a ring slot on mine.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make the TikTok account.
Oh, landmark difficulty level 20. I'm like 3 inches away from level 20.
Oh yeah, this is what we were doing in class, right before this.
No, I made something called Bleeding Sweep. Got a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Bleeding Sweep. Sweeps coup de grace now applies a bleed of 3.6% of weapon damage for 4 seconds. Revitalizing Beacon. Empowering Whirling Blade. 20% increased damage while performing Whirling Blade, hitting more than 3 enemies. Interesting. I don't want any of them, but interesting.
But then he ate, and then he almost died. Yeah. And then he died. And then he became Superman like this. Because we had paper towels. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I mean, we're still
You find iron near the mountains? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Deviant Brew. It's like up on the mountains. It's usually with the rocks. I mean, if you look on the map and you try and find like a zone that has a rocky area, like this Faith's Bounty area here, or you said you were in WW Windsward.
Yeah, Windsward is actually
So like this
on that bottom southeast.
this whole bottom southeast region has like tons of rocks, so you'll probably find a bunch of iron there.
Can I fight this big mamma jamma yet. He's arcane resistant. Too bad I don't do magic damage. Oh, that kind of hurt. He did like 400 damage in one swing.
No! That's my favorite stress ball.
Alright, what else was I doing? I was doing something else.
Yeah, give me haircut.
Come on, Farmer Sneed, I got you.
Give me.
Let me go store away some stuff. I'm gonna go farm some more equipment and whatnot.
I'm gonna go with it. You've been in the game for 2 years. Not in real life, but in the game.
2 years. Alright, where am I going? Let's go see Deviant Brute. How about that? He's in well, hello, Mr. Lego Man.
His name is Jimmy!
What's up, Jimmy?
And this is his dog, Barfy. Oh, that's my Jimmy. And this is his dog, Barfy.
His dog Barfy.
Because he barfs a lot.
Oh, I just killed a level 22 boss guy. Neat. He dropped a common health potion. That was real neat.
Alright, Deviant Brute, you better be ready. I'm coming for you.
12. It's something like 12, right?
12 for what?
He said guess his FPS at max video quality.
Oh. Do you know what his computer is, Mark? He paid like $10,000 for that computer. Like literally $10,000 for that computer. He's probably running like freaking max FPS.
I mean, I don't know. The people who have the hardest issues on this game are the people who have the most expensive setup. So I don't know.
I don't know. He's running a GTX 3090, and he also has a Threadripper 3990X, which is like a $4,000 CPU. It's pretty ridiculous. I don't think he's having any trouble at all.
Like I said, the only people who have said that they've had any issues with frame rate in this game are the people who are A, either running sub $200 PCs, or B, running 3080s and up.
Yeah, this is what a dog does.
So much hemp. I need all the hemp and leather I can get. In fact, there's some. Are these turkeys over here? Are they actually turkeys? Okay, I don't like it. I need some leathers.
Oh, this is what a dog does.
Oh, here we go. Here's some leather. What's up, Mr. Wham? Wolf blood. I got some wolf blood, Mark.
Yeah, wolf blood, pretty nice. I like my crystalline fragments or whatever. They give con then strength. Hey, rude. I'm like 5 miles away from your freaking aggro point. Get away from me. Not rude.
I'm almost level 50 in skinning. Oh, here we go. We got a level 15 doe. Dang, he fast. Well, not slow. Too bad I don't have a throwing item.
Oh, your hatchet?
Yeah, I don't. You have to actually get the skill. It's not actually a throwing weapon. It's a. It has throwing skills.
Wrong. The There's one rank right at the beginning of Hatchet that allows you to turn your block into a throw instead.
Okay, well I don't have it yet.
It's the it's not the ability that's right there, but it's the little perk right next to it.
TikTok name is gonna be Jimmy _.
On the throwing side. It costs 20 stamina though to throw. So you can throw 5 times before having to take a breather.
I'll just use it for a little while and get it like maybe one ability. Actually, I'm almost at level 11 on my spear. Let's use my spear until that maxes out first. Ah, I'm almost to the fort.
Yeah. Ooh, what is that level? 2 level 24, 24 and a 25.
My girlfriend's like, all I smell is farts. There's farts everywhere. Fart over there, fart over here.
You hear me?
Sorry, I was talking.
Over here, there's a level 24 and a level 25 PvP flags over here.
I'm on level 18.
Fight them. They're in the Covenant, the Paladin faction.
Not level up yet. Oh my god, I was like pretty close, but not quite. 407 to level 11. 407 EXP to level 11.
When he sees a kid barfing, this is what he does.
I don't know why, but one of my attacks is causing a bleed now. I don't understand. I don't have a bleed in my abilities. It's not on my
You don't have an armor effect?
armor pieces that I just made.
Maybe you have an armor effect.
I'd look though. It's not on my sword. That's where I thought it would be.
It's also for
Oh, on my shield, on crit, cause a bleed that does 7% of weapon damage per 10 per second for 10 seconds.
Bleeds are nice.
I mean, I don't do very much damage, so I mean, sure, it's a bleed, but it's doing like 0.5 damage a tick.
But there are clear things to hold lead business, which I kind of.
Just make yourself as tanky as humanly possible.
That's what I'm doing. Once I get one more rank in my shield, my little shield slam taunt thing will give me 50% damage reduction if I'm above 50% health when I cast it. Really cool.
Freaking level 23. Not having any issue with these level 23s, so whatever. And they got some nice bleeds on them, though, I'll tell you what. Checks hurt.
You know, I'm gonna make an intro for every single TikTok too. You know what the song is?
That's what I'm saying.
I just watched some guy pull like
It's gonna be.
three monsters that were all like 7 levels higher than him and just get absolutely wrecked. So I just, and he also died. So I ran up there, killed him, and red them. He's in the opposite faction too. I shouldn't have done it.
The opposite faction.
Yeah, there's 2 opposite factions.
You forgot
I got a ring slot and I get my main story item soon.
No, it's Marvin.
Talk about for your show.
Oh.
Be like, next week. Show it every week.
Well, I made it to a fort. This fort is controlled by the Marauders.
Ooh, it is, yeah.
I wonder what that means for us. Anything cool in here for?
When you're in that zone, you get what is it?
Wow, defend.
20% influence and 5% XP, and then 10% gathering quantity.
It says defend the control point.
Yeah, if it were under attack, you'd have to defend the control point.
I'm not looking.
Nobody better come in here and take my control point. No public access. What?
No, you're not a part of the guild that has direct control, so it might not allow you to look at that.
Uh-oh, we got a freaking level 31 over here.
On your team?
No.
Oh, other than
He hits really hard, too. And he freaking hurts a lot. Of course, level 31, I knew it wasn't going to be the best fight in the world. And he's...
muskets don't really do that much damage.
Okay. Alright.
He's also running a spear, but he looks like he was running zoner.
I mean, it was a level 15 running from him, and I literally went to go help out the level 15, and the level 15 just stopped and didn't help me out, which was really kind of stupid. I'm guessing the guy's trying to take the fort.
Yeah, it does say that it's contested right now.
But level 31? I mean, jeez, he's like literally a whole 13 levels higher than me.
Yeah, only 11 than me. Haha.
The hell am I supposed to do versus a guy that's 13 levels higher than me?
I don't know. Did you get? Are you? Oh, you went back to Ever. Or you got sent back to Everfall.
They didn't have any choice.
Honestly, we need to make habit of just creating random campfires as we travel.
I mean, yeah, I guess. You can also seem to just claim people's campfires that have abandoned them.
You can, but they cost like 5 wood and 1 flint to make. It's not something hard.
So, steal people's campfires.
If there's no campfire, you can't steal it.
Thief.
I'm trying to say.
Thiefing.
Well, I'm running up to the actually quite near that fort to do a quest of mine.
What, Everfall?
No, the fort you just died at.
Oh, well, you're gonna find a level 31 guy there. The
I'm
black.
not flagged.
Oh. Well, then you don't have to worry about anything. I am flagged.
Wondering if you want me to flag up at Wind War. Wind's War.
I mean, you're set up for tanking. You're not. I don't know if you want to flag up. It's up to you. Flaggy flags.
And then it's gonna be this.
I mean, I can distract.
On my way. Don't do it like that.
And
Because you can do more damage if he's not looking at you, but...
I wasn't really doing much damage to him at all.
You didn't really get a chance to hit him. He immediately stunned you, and then AoE'd you down.
I mean, he was trying to just spam his little musket, but he wasn't doing very good with his musket.
His musket wasn't doing much damage, because the musket doesn't scale with him. It's just flat damage.
then it's gonna be this.
And I guess I didn't expect him to pull out his spear and start attacking me. So a lot of the times when I've fought ranged characters, they don't pull out a weapon and start fighting back in melee. But, you know, it's a good thing to have a ranged and a melee weapon. I think that's kind of important. So that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's same thing with you with a ranged weapon for that exact reason.
Which is why I'm trying to get one.
I know.
Jimmy and the fox. If you're upside down or not.
Don't forget I want to sleep.
I know. That's why I'm making it now.
Well, I was headed to Deviant Brute. Barfy. A whole barfy.
Now here comes a proud warrior if I've ever seen.
Well, I really can't complete my quest because he died too close to a rock and I can't loot him. That's lovely.
Lovely.
The fucking prompt is not picking, going up now. Showing up. That is so amazing. Now I gotta wait 5-10 minutes for this rare guy to respawn. Oh no, he respawned in like 3 seconds. Okay.
I'm only level 37 cooking. Can make some sausage.
Okay, I chased this one, or I forced this one to run out, and then now it's still not. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Why is it only skinnable at that angle? That is so weird. Whatever, stupid quest is stupid.
What? Make lots of sausages?
Yeah, you can.
Who doesn't like sausages? It's seasoning blends too. I'm making some Lowry seasoned salt.
You're making Kentucky Fried Chickens, you know,
I can make.
seasoning.
Wow, I can make some fish bait, which is literally meat and Lowry seasoning salt. Mm.
Yeah.
Apparently, I gotta season the meat. Mm.
I made a couple for you that I didn't actually end up giving them to you. You know, not all fishes are, you know, attracted to fish. They want bigger, more juicier, tender meats.
So dumb. Bigger, mo juicier, mo tender meats.
Yeah, they want flesh. They want blood. There are certain fish that will literally eat deer if they end up falling into a river.
Delicious.
They'll let their feet when they drown.
Opportunistic carnivores.
I mean, a lot of fish are carnivores.
No, I call them opportunistic carnivores because they
I
don't.
know, just like
They
a
don't
cow.
hunt. They
Cow
don't
is an
hunt.
opportunistic carnivore.
They don't hunt.
Eat-
They don't
they'll eat
actually.
it if it's in front of them. Yes, I know.
Opportunistic.
I know.
All right, I think we're ready to go. Do I have any potion? Okay, I still got 14 potions. I'm pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can make it back down there to, man, freaking Windsward is, like, covered in corruption, like, all over the place.
Yeah, no one's fighting to close it. They're all crafting in there.
Just craft until the world burns.
So I think I've progressed far enough that I can get my story quest. That I can start my story quest. The one that gets me the staff. Because it does say I unlocked the staff by hitting level 20.
There's something on my compass that just says question mark.
An undiscovered landmark.
A landmark, huh?
Yeah. It means you don't know what the landmark is, but for some reason you know there's a landmark directly ahead of you.
I mean, it's worse than Skyrim. They just told you exactly what it was. It's like, there's an undiscovered cave ahead of you. There's an undiscovered camp ahead of you.
Okay, well, that kind of makes sense. Especially if you're on like a mountain or on a hill, you can see in the distance. You can kind of tell. Oh, that's a giant camp 3 miles that way. Like you just barely see on the horizon.
Got a bunch of
But
EXP for
here,
finding
it's
this place. Level 24.
On the compass, I don't know. They're
So-
both kind of stupid in that regard.
It's a freaking level 24 zone.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be in that zone here, brother. A little bit too low level for that zone there.
Oh, wow. Look at that thing.
So, I just noticed, you can do a combat roll when you jump off something and take reduced falling damage. If you hit space right before you hit the ground, or just spam it right before you hit the ground, you do a combat roll and you take like 10% of the damage you would have. So try it. Jump off one of those giant pillars.
About to go see what's inside this glowing obelisk.
Yeah.
Holy crap, look at this. Like some freaking ancient Viking symbols on the walls.
Oh, yeah,
The Starstone Barrows. Retrieve the Starstone diadem from Grendel the Regent inside the Starstone Barrows. In order to complete this expedition, your group must have at least one Azoth staff. Minimum players 3. Starstone tuning orb consumed once you join. Gear that you can get: a piece of jewelry with 16 constitution, slash ward 3 plus 3% slash damage absorption, slash protection, you take 3.7% less slash damage. Staff of the Immolated Veil with frickin' meteor shower buffs. City and Rapier, Creeping Cold Ice Gauntlet, and Fleeting Reality Hatchet. Wow. There's some beast items. They're also level 35 items. So I guess this is a raid location, basically.
So it's more of a dungeon.
It said minimum 3 players, but it didn't exactly say you couldn't have more.
Oh, I'm sure.
Uh-oh. Somebody who's PvP flagged.
Yeah. Remember that fishing spot on the waterfall? It's still here, by the way. It's still here on this exact same waterfall. That is so weird.
Damn, he does so much more damage than I do. And there was like 6 monsters around us in a circle, and I was really desperately trying not to get freaking punked by all the monsters that were around us. Of course, he was also much higher level than I was. At least he was a level 31.
Yeah. That's applause. That would be applause. Yeah, did you hear me? That fishing spot is still over here. That 3-star at the waterfall. It's still here. Yeah, I wouldn't say RuneScape. Like, I think Skyrim is a lot better of a, or a lot closer of a comparison. Personally.
Man, Skyrim is a classic, Deviant Brute. Can't believe you never played Skyrim. That's a little odd. Especially since they've released like 18 versions of the game. On like every single console.
Did you see they're coming out with an expansion again?
Yeah, we were just talking about it. It's like Legend Anniversary Edition or something.
Yeah, Anniversary Edition that you have to pay like another $40 for just to unlock fishing, and then all the content they released on their store of the game. Not the Steam store, the workshop, where you had to pay money to buy mods.
Mm-hmm. It's like every mod installed, like 500 mods or something.
Yeah, and then plus additional ones that they never ended up releasing too. But not that that really matters. They never ended up releasing any of it. I don't know. And the only way you can buy like an upgrade is if you're on console. Otherwise, you have to buy a full $60 version. Kind of silly.
Let's see if I can get at least level 1 hatchet so I can actually have a toss. That's why I see in Lord of the Rings Online, when you PvP'd, you went into the PvP zone, and then, you know, usually, anyway, not always, but usually you would be the right level and properly geared, so when you go into PvP, it's with the understanding that you're ready. This is more of open world PvP, which is not so much I'm ready as I'm PvPing, but you might be much higher level than me.
And unless you're doing an organized fight, it's just gank central.
Yeah, pretty much.
Warhammer. Something. It says search nearby runes. I'm in the runes. What do you mean?
Hmm. I keep forgetting the chat won't update unless it's on the screen, and then I keep forgetting to actually make sure it's still up on the screen. Whew. Trying to discover these locations. You get a lot of EXP for discovering locations and whatnot. I feel like you could almost level up your character just by running around exploring. Like that one location I found was like, oh wow, another level 22. I think this is the same guy too. He's got a shield. Oh lord, am I getting double teamed? Yeah, I'm getting double teamed. Oh, it's 2v1, huh? Holy crap, it's a whole freaking group of them.
Yep, that level 24 and 25 Covenant player did find you. Yep.
Holy crap, it's literally like... Did you see how many people it was, though? Like, at first it was two.
Two separate groups of people killed you.
Well, no, at first it was one. Then it was two came to kill the one. And then I decided I was going to, like, chip in and try and help this one guy keep him from getting ganked, right? And then like 3 more showed up behind him, and then there was like 3 more in the other guy's group too, and it was like a freaking 8v, I don't even know, like a 1v4v4.
Something like that.
I almost had that one mage though before the other 3 people showed up.
Yeah.
Punks. Checking my YouTube comments. I can't even like pay attention to all of them. Eventually, there's gonna get to a point I won't even be able to reply anymore. There's really no way. Like it's already getting to the point where sometimes when I go on there to look at my comments, there's like literally like 30 or 40 comments, and some of them are easy. You know, it's like, hey, how do you do this or something like that. You know, and then other people are like asking for like the formula for E equals MC square.
How bigger content creators do it is they basically say at the end of their video, I'll be replying to comments for the first 2 hours of that the video is posted, and then after that, I might check it. Probably won't get back to you.
Some of them don't even reply. I was looking at Mr. Llama's. He didn't even reply. Like, like he made one comment and he pinned it at the top, and then and that was it. And then he just moved on with his life.
Some people do that, but I mean, you have to not.
I mean, the linen seems to be used in just about everything, Deviant Brute. So if you plan on doing any kind of crafting, I would just go ahead and turn those fibers into linen, and then start using it to make make armor or cloth or weapons or whatever it is that you're trying to make. Just go ahead and start using it to make what you need to make. I would just keep the fibers for yourself, to be honest.
Yeah, if you did plan on selling it though, the fibers would go for way more.
I think fibers in general have been selling really well because they're kind of rare. So if you're in a good area that has lots of fibers around,
spend as much time as you can picking them up.
But I mean, are the trading? I didn't even notice. Are the trading houses separate though?
They must not be. They can't be. There's no way. Otherwise.
Are these guys PvPing or are they?
I don't know. They could be. They could not.
Maybe they're dueling.
Oh,
there we go.
If it's not cross banking, I don't see why it would. But at the same time, I don't think the population is big enough at the moment to have independent per, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, what am I here to do? I need to collect combs in the devil's pit. Oh, that's nowhere even near where I am. Cool. I need to go back up the mountain that I just yeeted myself off of.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go
I swear there's like 2 or 3 people who are PvPing like in my faction who are just standing outside of town, killing anyone who comes out.
Yeah, guarantee.
Just gonna stand on the road.
I'm not gonna do that, to be honest. I don't think that's worth it.
I mean, if they're trying to build faction points, it actually is a really fast way to build faction points.
Yeah, but who says that when you die you don't lose faction points?
No clue.
And if you're sitting right outside of a city, there's likely going to be a couple people in that city that might come for aid if that person calls for help.
Hey, then you get a big old PvP battle.
13 guy PvP flag. Do you really want to walk up on me with your weapons around and try and swing at me? I'm level 20. I'm literally 8 levels higher than you right now.
With the amount of hit points you have, he probably can't even hurt you.
No, I have 3,500 hit points right now. Yeah, he literally would scratch my back, honestly.
What's this? There's a whole group of people.
but he literally.
Yep, and they're
he walked
PvP
up on me
flags.
he thought I was
Alert.
gonna-
Alert. They're trying to bind me. They're trying to bind me. Zigzag. Whee. I'm gonna make them work for it. They got a whole group of like 4 or 5 people. I'm gonna make them work for it. I got quite a few people up here. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. No! Look at that. Look at that. I got them involved though. I'm gonna respawn and come right back out. Let's go. Oh dang it. I respawned at that stupid camp that's 18 miles away.
Dude, walk into the city. You have to be like right on the city, right in it, basically, to respawn. You don't have it set as you're in.
Well, this is the place where I found all the silver, so well, whatever.
Not a terrible trade.
Oh, somebody's already here mining it all.
I was listening in chat and someone said there used to be a suicide button, but people were using it to fast travel. Oh, that was funny. I mean, you can still do it. Like, it's pretty easy to die in the game. Just don't eat food, don't use potions. I mean, literally just walk out while a level 5 monster beat you to death. Off your armor. Actually, I think you can take off armor in combat. I'm pretty sure you can.
I don't know.
Oh yes, the +7 intelligence great hammer.
You don't like a +7 intelligence great hammer? Come on now.
The stats that are on your 2 weapons, they are not given to you unless you're wielding that weapon, which kind of sucks. Same with any passive bonuses.
Oh, level 45
I
mining.
tested it pretty easily.
You have now unlocked Gold Vein.
You can now mine gold at 45.
I like the gold.
Yeah, gold is 45. Honestly, if you really want to level up your mining, go just mine stone. It's so easy to find stone, and then you can just stone cut it into bricks and whatnot.
Maybe. I don't know, there's a lot of iron and silver here, though.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if you just really want to get your mining up high, like, yeah, you get a little bit less per, but there's way more stone than there is.
Oh, yeah. But right here, I was telling you about this, there's like 1,000 million little veins of iron and silver here. This is actually a perfect place to level up your iron and silver.
Yeah.
Plus, I might find somebody to PvP here, maybe. Aw, see, this level 25 guy's here mining all my silver and iron and stuff. He's not flagged for PvP.
Oh. Oh, cool arse.
They're here to mine. They're not here flagged.
That's kind of what I'm doing. I just, like, I know the PvP is going to be fun in this game. I'm trying to get to the point in the game where I can actually do stuff. The combat is already fun. Like, I don't need more assurance of that. It doesn't seem like exploitable. I mean, I feel like I'm actually doing something. My animations seem cool. My abilities do something. I wish there was like more choices though.
Oh wow, the Syndicate took that fort that was owned by the other place earlier. That's crazy.
Yeah, that dude who was killing you was a Syndicate, so he probably literally just took it.
Well, yeah, he was like level 31. I don't think anyone was going to be stopping him. Oh, you got some of them janks, huh?
I'm literally, I'm in a level 11 zone, finishing a quest, and Jesus, none of these guys are even damaging me. It's hilarious.
I mean, I just hit that boar and did no damage. Ooh, level 3 boar. I just stabbed it right in the eyeball, and it was just like, tink. Maybe I hit his tusk.
Maybe.
I'm not like going in the wrong direction. I didn't mean to go this way. Upcoming war. Sign up on the war board for this. The war board.
Yep.
I kind of want to do that.
When nations declare war on each other, they get prep time, and then
I want to sign up for a war.
you want to or you don't.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's a war to take over that region. Whoever wins gets that region. That's what people have been campaigning for the past like 4 hours. So we need more money so we can get more supplies. Whatever they're saying. Jump off the. I don't want to sit on the ledge.
Oh. 222 players signed up for the Marauders. You will be helping the attacking company to take this territory. The attackers will be playing from the war camp, and the objective is to capture the claim the point fort. Chad LLC.
Yeah, that's the main company leading the charge.
Attacker's side. Sign up, be successful. Wait, you'll be notified in-game if you are selected by the company. Be online. If you are selected, be online at 3:45 EST, Sunday, September 12th. Or you will lose your spot.
3 p.m. EST on Sunday?
Yeah, it said tomorrow.
Well, I'm down for that.
I don't think I can do it tomorrow.
Yeah. That sucks.
I got other stuff to do tomorrows. We're gonna decorate the yard. I'm getting ready for like Thanksgiving and Halloween and stuff. I just put out the scarecrow today. Big old monster scarecrow.
It's still September.
Sick. Scarecrows are alright for September.
Oh, I know.
He's like a real scarecrow. Like he's not like a fake, like when you buy at the store with like plastic hands and like a skull for a face. No, he's like an actual real scarecrow. Like wood and straw stuffed in his tummy and some old clothes and an old hat.
So beta ends 4 a.m. Monday morning. Intrigue. Do you have to flag every time you die or something?
No, you're just automatically flagged.
Did you unflag or something?
Nope. When you enter a sanctuary, it unflags you, and then when you leave the sanctuary, there's a timer before you're reflagged. That's so you can't just abuse the, leaving and going into the sanctuary over and over again.
I signed up for like an alpha for a little like 8-bit MMO, right? And I was trying so hard to get the dev to add a timer just like that into the PvP zones that they added, and they said no, it would be too easily abusable. So like it takes you like 8 seconds to load in, like some of the people do or were, because they either had crappy computers or they lived all the way in like Albania on like the other side of the world from the server. Like they had like huge load times, even for like a tiny game like that. And the dev just refused to add any amount of PvP immunity or anything. As soon as you load into, as soon as the server gets the message that you want to be in the zone, that's when you're able to be hit for PvP, which I thought was just absolutely atrocious. And they said that we tried it in the past and people were abusing it. It's like, well, don't make it usable. I don't know. It's like, it literally hurts to no one to add a 5-second no PvP thing just so you can like get your bearings as soon as you load into a zone, you know?
Some irons. I don't know, I think it hurts people more not to have it, because if you have sanctuary zones, the sanctuary zones are places where you can't be PvP. So if you can run into the sanctuary zone and be safe, and then run out of the sanctuary zone and then instantly go back into PvP,
exactly.
that is extraordinarily abusable.
That's the argument they were having against my argument of having that 4 or 5 second no PvP timer on exiting or entering the PvP zone, and I thought that was just stupid. I'm almost to rank 2. I'm at 2,000 rep. I don't know. Like they never really were listening to what I was saying. It's just what I was saying sounded similar to what someone else said, and they just immediately declined it.
Campaigning.
Yeah, I said
It's another undiscovered. That's what I was laughing about. Another undiscovered thing here. I'm gonna get this. Probably get some more EXP on while I'm discovering. I'm almost level 19, so. Cygnus, a level 20 landmark. Growing fears.
Nice.
May 20. Rolf again voiced his fears from the Azoth might awaken that which lies dormant in Esternum. The man is a fool and has not the heart to continue. I reminded him of the great fields of life blossoming around the obelisks. If that was their power, while the obelisk slept, what life might rise should they awake, and how could that be naught but a good thing? Do we ourselves not awake each day and are better than when we slept and know nothing but dreams? Even my reasoned arguments did not quell the man's doubt. He became quite animated, saying, I knew not what might wake the center spire. Even the dead, the skeletons that encircle the cursed temple, might come alive if their hearts were tied to this land. I suspect our ways must soon part, though. I know his promise of payment keeps him in my shadow for now. If needs must, I will send him away. But before he goes, I will need his Azoth for what I plan next. I will unlock the mysteries here and cast such a light that it will burn away doubts and shadow from the fearful minds. So he activated the tower and brought the skeletons to life. That's basically what it sounds like. It sounds like there were no skeletons, there were no dead, and the dude went in there and activated the tower, and then all of a sudden everything started coming to life. The skeletons, the dead animals, and all that other crap. Everything just started like just resurrecting because he turned the damn spire on. So like even in the off state, the spire still has a regenerative effect on everyone, but in the on state, it literally brings back the dead to life. Not exactly better for the process either. The Ancient Coffer. Another book. Day 26. Smear of blood obscures much of the text, but it's clearly written in a different hand than the previous entries. Stevens is dead, McKay is dead, I'm likely next. I don't know why they aren't coming back to life, not like we haven't all died once or twice or thrice before. Maybe we have an allotment of lives like cats, maybe it has something to do with these obelisks. Whatever the case, the team is gone and I'm trapped here. Whosoever finds this, please. And then it trails off. I'm guessing he died too. So the people that were dying here weren't coming back to life? That's interesting.
If the person who owns this village just upgrade the dang. Why are they upgrading the kitchen? Why did you upgrade the kitchen? That is so retarded.
They need that buff food.
Yeah,
Did you see the coatings?
What?
Did you see the coatings?
What is that?
The weapon coatings?
Oh, yeah. Coating. Sounds like you're saying a D there. I saw them. I also have access to make a sharpening stone, which briefly increases your damage. I can make iron skin potions, or bark skin potions, I don't remember what it was, that increase your physical protection for a brief amount of time. That's
I kind of like this place. It's nice.
Yar.
It's wide open. There's a lot of monsters, but not so close together. They're training on me. They're high level. It's not anywhere near as bad as some of the other places I've been. Where literally you like take 2 steps and like half the freaking monsters have spawned on top of you.
Yeah, well, for you it might be a little hard because you have a pokey stick, but I got a swing and slashing stick.
Swing, swing, swing.
It's not terrible for me. I can fight multiple monsters that aren't directly on top of each other.
I just line them up. It's something I've always done anyway. It's not a big deal.
Oh, I know, but when things spawn around you, that's a lot harder to do.
After years and years of playing Amazons and Javazons on Diablo, lining up monsters is like second nature. Spear Mastery 11. Nice. I almost said 2 there for a second.
11.
Because it was II. Alright, so I'm actually building a specific way on this, and this should actually increase my damage a huge amount. So what I did was I've got several abilities now in here that increase my crits. So I've got the Precise Jabs, which is 5% crit chance on light attacks. I've got the Exposed Wounds, which is 15% crit chance against targets that are bleeding. I have Empower, which applies that bleed, and then I have Follow Through, which gain Empower on critical hits, increasing damage by 20% for 10 seconds. So it all ties together, and the more crits I do, the more bleeding is going on, the more damage I'm dishing out now. That ties the entire build together now.
Yeah. Honestly, I cannot wait to get to like rank 20 because there's a lot of things in the other tree that I really want. Like for Sword and Shield, there's something called Mobility, which increases my movement speed by 30%.
You notice how I have a little bubble?
What?
I have a little bubble now.
You know, background.
Yeah, look. It's on one of my weapons. It gives me a damaged bubble.
Oh, you mean Fortify? That's not a bubble.
Looks like a bubble on me. Look at it. It literally looks like a bubble.
Circle. It's a Fortify effect. It reduces your damage. It's not really a bubble. It's bubble in appearance only.
That's right. In appearance. That's what I meant. What'd you think?
Like you said, like, oh, I have a bubble that's worth like 20 damage.
It actually goes up depending on how many Rens I
You get 3.5 damage fortified when you hit your perforate, right?
Ooh, look at this guy. Alistor the Vigilant. Oh man, he is surrounded by monsters too. God. This might end in my death.
I'm gonna flag up and run over there and join you. Where you're in Windfall and near the
Yeah, the ones behind me respawned, and then the ones in front of me, they all aggroed, and that was a quick death.
Okay, where you're right near the fort, right?
I don't even remember where I died.
It shows you on the map. It'll literally show an X where you die.
I want to go back there. I was all the way in frickin' Noble Reach.
Show on the map. I can't see the area because I haven't been there.
Well, here, you're not in PvP, so...
I will flag up because I didn't want to flag up before.
There, invite sent. The mark is on the map. Dang it. I was almost a frickin' Windsward Hamlet, too. But I keep getting sidetracked because I can find all these cool areas.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I'm gonna set my end here. I've already been here.
Oh yeah, I got some iron I need to... Might as well get rid of it real quick. Where's the storage box? Oh Lord Jesus, I'm back to purple again?
Back to purple.
My marker. My marker.
What, you said my mark. You gotta realize my name is Mark. Okay?
I didn't say mark, I said marker.
The first time you said Mark.
Nope. Probably cut out.
You didn't. It must have cut out, yeah, because I did not hear you say the ER.
Nope. TV Brute said, I'm out, bye. I'm out, bye. Alright, I'm going back to that area. That was actually really cool. I wanna see if I can figure out what's in that temple.
Yeah, well, I do too. How about that?
Oh, you're already over there. Look at you.
Because I've been to this city, because this is the only city that has a tier 3 forge.
Available in 44 minutes. Oh. I mean, it's definitely an interesting game. That's right. I think I like it, TV Brute. God, look at there's always all this hemp right here, and I gotta stop and pick it up. It takes so long to harvest hemp. Oh, good. There's somebody else here who's gonna steal some of the hemp. It'll make me a little bit faster.
Level 29? Level 20?
20.
Ooh, a word there. Okay, so I'm running over to that area.
Got some herbage. I mean, you're tanky as all get out. Put your shield up and see if you can survive. How else are you going to see how good you are at PvP? You're going to test the waters. So far, what I've basically determined is that about 3 or 4 levels higher than you is still fair game. But anything more than like 3 or 4 levels higher than you, and it's like night and day difference. Like they just absolutely demolish you and you can't do anything to them.
I guess that would also depend if you have good gear and they have mediocre gear or something.
I don't know. I've fought several people. Some people like 3 levels below me, and they held their own very well. I fought some people that were 3 levels higher than me, and I was able to kill them. But like anytime I encounter somebody who's like 4 or 5 levels higher or plus, like it's just a completely one-sided battle, and there's no chance. 10 levels, you might as well be fighting like a freaking boss monster.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm here. Oh, level 20 just walked into the zone.
Thought I heard some. You can literally hear people coming up on you too, and you'll turn to see who they are.
I'm gonna make a break for you. There's at least one level 20 just ran into the front end of this room, this area. Now you can see me in person.
There's a bunch of high levels around here, but none of them are flagged, so...
Well, like I said, at least one level 20 just ran past me that was flagged.
A level 20, I'd be willing to give it a shot. That's only 2 level difference. I might be able to take them.
Yeah, I'm level 20 as well.
Well, of course, they're probably with somebody else.
Well, guaranteed. I would not want to play out here for like a while.
Uh-oh, here we go. Somebody's coming toward me right now. Oh, no, wait. No, he's kind of walking in the other direction. Never mind. I don't think he's seen me. It's funny, when you're in the woods and you're behind the trees and all the other stuff, it's kind of hard to see
Your
people.
name is kind of hidden, yeah.
Oh, here we go. He's level 22.
Is he running towards you?
Yeah, he's coming at me.
I'm almost to you. You can see people a lot further away than you can see their name, which I think is cool. Did he jump down after you?
Yeah, he did. I think I might have managed to outrun him. He's got a freaking kite shield on though. You see this?
Yep. He's wearing the same armor as you, but with a kite shield. Yeah. Like I said, I think it just gives you flat stats for wearing it. Unlike the weapons that you have on your back. But yeah.
What is he running back? He running back to Windsward?
He ran away when he saw me. No, this is the fort that they control.
Oh, good.
No,
He's
he
freaking
was
four.
coming, wasn't he?
He's freaking 4 levels higher than me.
Well, he saw me.
Good. Good.
I healed you, and he stopped for a moment and looked up on the cliff and saw me, and then ran the way.
I mean, I was actually kind of hoping he'd come up after us, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
You
this
got
red?
low, and I guess you popped a potion, and then I healed you.
Dang, that's 175.
Yeah, the red one right here? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Holy crap. Who's gonna have that?
And remember, we're only in the level 25 zone right now. The 1 to 25 zone.
Oh, here's 2 people coming up right now. Who knows what they are? One's got an axe, and one's got something else.
Spear or staff. I see.
Are they
Oh, they're
PvP
getting
flagged?
chased by some-
They are
PvP
flagged.
flagged.
22 and 20. And there's a third one.
Why can't I see your name? Oh, he's level 12. Do we want to just kill him right now?
They're chasing somebody. Honestly, I think we should. There's 3 of them here, too. Woo! I almost had that one down, too. Dang it. And she finished me off with her little pew-pews. She went. Should have taken out that level 12 while the other ones were distracted.
Yeah, I literally couldn't see his name. He was crouched, and I couldn't see his name until I was sitting right on top of him. I don't know why.
Well, it would have been 2v2 as opposed to 3v2.
Yeah, I don't.
A little
apparently when
punk.
you're crouched, when you're crouched down, your name does not get shown until you're right on top of the person.
God, I need my level 9. I need level 19. I feel like if I get level 19, I'd be a little bit closer to some of these like level 20s and 22s that are running around. I'm right there. I'm pretty close. Maybe I should go craft some crap real quick.
I'll get you up.
Hmm?
I said, yeah, that'll get you up. Why is my map fucking open?
Yeah, let me grab what I got in here and craft.
My menu, right, next to a vendor, and when I press E, I open the vendor, or open the waypoint. That is so hard. If you're standing too close to something, and you open your map, you interact, or your bag, you interact with the vendor or item instead of that. That is silly.
Alright, let's see what I can do. Just get me some EXP, it doesn't really matter.
My blade, my knife. What's your next contribution to our forest?
Make sure when you come over here to the city, if you want to come into Windsburg, that you grab the quests that are in here.
I can make 5 more steel ingots. It's 3080 XP. Can make 47 iron ingots. I was doing pretty good damage to those guys too. I was kind of impressed.
You were.
I was I didn't think I was gonna be doing good damage to him, but I kind of ripped that one to shreds before they turned around and were like, "Hey, let's not let this guy rip us to shreds."
They were focusing on me for a little bit too long, and then they realized how much damage it did.
They're like, wait just a minute. How long did it take him to finish you off?
I was alive for another good 5-10 seconds.
Lee, or fancy.
And I mean, I wasn't even trying to focus on blocking either. But the issue was, they realized that I was a sword and board user, so they just ran around me on either sides, and I couldn't do anything beyond that.
Go to the outfitting station. That seems like a good hotspot for combat, though. If we could get like one more level 20 in our group, we might actually be able to fight some of these higher level.
Little marauders at that camp that
Look at all the freaking purples over here. How many of these linen shoes can I make? I mean, they take metal ingots. What the hell?
Yeah, it's so one craft can't use. Every craft has to use 1 ounce of every other craft.
I can use steel ingots to make linen shoes.
I guess the buckles and like the base of the shoe, depending on if it's a steel base or if it's just a little wood base.
I don't know. Just trying to make some EXP. I don't really care.
Risen Kings have taken first light. Dang, everyone's taken over factions now, areas now.
I figured it wouldn't take long since they're unclaimed. It's not until they actually start to be claimed and owned by factions that they'll actually be defended. I mean, if somebody like runs in there and clicks on the flag, it's not the same thing as like an actual faction going in there and defending it.
I mean, you can't just run in there and click on a flag, as far as I know. You need to do stuff in that zone to have shown that you're worth claiming.
Alright, I think if I do some alchemy stuff, that'll probably finish me off. Where's the alchemy stand? I can never remember where that damn thing is.
The alchemy stand is the magic one. It looks like the circle. The magic circle.
Talking about that purple one? No, that's the syndicate representative. Oh, I see it. It's underneath
the quest.
I see it.
Under the quest icon.
I'll just go to the quest icon.
I'm running up to you right now. I'm just gonna go.
There it is. That's it right there? Yeah. Alright, good. I can make a bunch of crap. Let's, make a bunch of coatings, I guess. Doesn't really matter to me.
I don't know how those will really help you, though.
Don't just get the XP. That oil that I got, it's used to make these.
Oh, I know.
I don't have that much oil on me though, unfortunately. Man, I thought with all them reagents and stuff I had on me, I would have gotten more stuff crafted than that. But man, that was like next to nothing.
Some of them kind of double up for the same purpose, and then you run out of the one thing that has a lot less. Get your territory standing. Application out of here. Oh, come on, please be PvP flag. Please be PvP. Oh, level 25 on the same faction.
I mean, the best thing to do, honestly, would probably be to like find a good area for PvP and practice.
Honestly, that zone right there, you were in.
Seems to be a pretty good PvP zone.
I mean, I don't know. It's right between two cities, like literally. It's not dead center, but it's literally right between two cities. each controlled by a different faction other than us. So I'd say it's a pretty decent spot.
We'll come out here for a minute where these people are PvPing and see what happens. There's a couple people over here by the main door that are just doing little like duels and stuff.
You must have literally just walked right past me. Yeah,
Probably.
literally.
There was somebody else out here that was PvP'd too. I was trying to get them before they got into town. I thought it would be funny.
A little rude too.
What the hell's wrong with that guy?
Okay.
I don't know, he's just running really weird.
Oh, I see it now. He's moving his waist when he runs, rather than just his
Yes!
arms and legs.
It's creepy! It's freaky!
Oh, he's doing it on my screen too. What
It's freaky.
the hell?
Alright, so we're going back to that area. Back to Noble Reach.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good to me. Let's go. Let's see if we can look out for anybody that's PvP flagged on the way. You're playing with Captain Sherwood today. I hope you know this.
Uh-huh.
This is literally Captain Sherwood. And if I don't have all my little buffs or anything, but this is me. I'm literally just being Captain Sherwood right now. I'll figure out how to make this a captain. You watch. I'll figure it out.
Wait. So I think the axe is the most like the captain, in all honesty.
Honestly, I'd like to see a halberd, but you know,
Yeah,
we'll see
if they
eventually.
have a spear and an axe in the game, they're probably not going to add a halberd. They are going to be adding a greatsword, though.
Well, do you have a DPS weapon, or are you just sword and board?
I'm sword and board. I mean, I have an axe that is almost just as high as my other weapon. But, I mean, I don't do anywhere near as much damage as you do, because I'm putting all my points into con. And then right now, I'm running the healing staff. I'm going to put on the axe instead. Just in case they do turn around and look at you, that I can just whip out the axe and start being mean to them.
I need to level up this hatchet a little bit.
It goes pretty quick if we're in a level 20 zone.
Come here, turkey.
It's not going to level up on turkey. Turkey doesn't do anything.
Gotta get them turkey sandwiches, though.
Did you even skin it?
No. Don't call me out.
Yeah, I put on my axe.
There's a little bit of turkey meat left on the hatchet I ate.
I put on my axe here for you. I don't know if my traits are good, though. If you want to stop and let me check them real quick.
I don't know. Well, I'm just looking for something to hit with my hatchet. That's all.
Okay, well,
There's a wolf right here.
You want me to
There's a wolf.
focus on single target with my axe, or do you want me to be AoE?
I feel like a big giant AoE zone would make it a lot easier for us to not get
You're
murdered.
only really single target right now?
Well, no, it's just that like when they come in like that, and there's multiple of them. If you're swinging your axe around and you're hitting multiple targets, it's gonna be pretty painful. And I can focus on finishing them off. I mean, obviously, if you're in trouble, you can switch back to your sword and board, but
Definitely. Let's see. When 3 or more enemies within range gain 10% DR, or gain 10% absorption when 3 or more enemies. I don't know.
I finally level up. Hatchet mastery plus 16. What is my hatchet at? Oh, it's at level 1 now. Okay. Rending throw. There we go.
It's the little circle right next to it.
Let's try this out.
That's just the ability to throws. That doesn't allow you to throw multiple times.
Oh, I know. But it's a rend, and it is a throw rend, and it's something that I can use to hit a target that's running away. I can also use it as my opening gambit, so I could have my axe out, throw my Ren, and then...
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know.
It's not
We got a, is this guy in our clan?
He is.
Got a wagon wheel.
Green.
Have we discovered this area yet? Get some EXP.
You can use your hatchet here, then. When fighting high-level mobs, you get a lot of stuff. You want me to just train a couple monsters together? Because I am full AoE right now. So. Oh, someone else is training.
Wow, these guys hit hard. Ooh, and he's gonna kill me. This hatchet is not anywhere near as good as my weapon, obviously. They're level 24 monsters. Hey, there's somebody, a level 20 guy named Raiden.
I'll just hit them, and then I'll, hit them with the axe, and I'll do most of the damage.
Oh, it's a 4. R4 Iden.
Didn't look like that when he walked up to us the first time.
I sent him a group invite. We'll see if he wants to join us.
Yeah, I don't know if you're reading chat, but someone said there's no movement speed. Like, there's no point at which you're encumbered that you stop moving. So you could be wearing thousands of pounds worth of items, and you'd move really, really slowly, but you would never stop moving. There's probably is an upper limit on that, but it's probably ridiculously high that nobody stops.
I've got the throw now. It's not quite what I thought it was, but I guess it would work. It does take up my stamina, which it's still not that bad.
Another thing that one of the little perks right at the beginning that says whenever you land a headshot, you gain 10 stamina back. And then there's another one that every third hit is an automatic crit. But when you also need to unlock the thing that allows you to actually headshot people and do crit damage on it.
Holy crap, what was that?
That's my gravity well.
I thought the frickin' heavens opened up.
Tanner's hat. Leatherworking accumulation unit. What? Doesn't have any stats.
Ow, you freaking change the direction of your attack in minute.
Ooh, plus 11 con, 5.5 more max HP. Don't mind if I do. So the AoE version of the axe is all about pulling people together.
Together. Ancient cloth shoes.
Ooh, they've been in 14 different pairs of sweaty feet.
That's right, 14. How'd you know?
Something I know.
You're a pretty good hatchet mastery throwing these hatchets.
How's the drop off? Is it really atrocious?
It's pretty bad. You gotta like aim up. You gotta aim up quite a bit.
Doesn't look horrible.
Gotta level this up a bit so I can actually use it.
We got it right here on the ground. When they're in that zone, they can't leave unless they do like a little dash.
Oh, silver baitless. Whatever that is. Corruption resistance +5 corruption resistance used when crafting.
Yeah, +5 corruption resistance lets you sit in those zones a little bit longer. Sorry, I'm knocking around.
I know, I haven't even hit him once.
I know, and he was still going after you.
I know, I didn't even hit him, not even one time. I know.
He doesn't like the sound of whirling axes on his head.
Mm-mm.
Look at a rabbit. Ooh, everything aggro. Did you pull multiple things?
No, there was somebody else in here. I saw him run by.
They kind of beat me up.
He wasn't PvP flagged, but he was running by.
Make him PvP flag in a second. I love that so much. Guys behind us already respawned.
I mean, let's keep moving forward, I guess.
Yeah, towards the zone that we said that we wanted to be.
Yeah, we can go up here and see if there's any boxes or anything there.
Parkour! Oh, I missed the jump the first time. I still ended up making it without re-jumping.
Anything? Why did we come up here? Exactly. I mean, there's a whole little room over there, but there seems to be something down here. There's a little camp zone. Let's go check over here. I bet you there's a monster in here. He doesn't like me standing up here, does he?
No, he really did not.
He was like, spazzing out. I could tell.
Watch him whiff by.
He's got like a hatchet like embedded in his forehead, which I think is hilarious.
I see that, yeah.
So what level does that put me at on hatchet? I'm at level 4 now. So I could go for critical throw. Throwing axes are now capable of triggering headshots or random criticals. That sounds nice. Or I could go for rend increase to 15%. Let's go with that.
The headshot thing is pretty nice.
Yeah, look at headshots. Keep leveling this up a little bit. I think it'll be a good companion with the sphere.
You should pick up the spear toss as well, so you have an extra ranged option.
I think that's in a different tree, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the first ability of the other tree though, and it's the only ranged option on the spear.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's just like another little throwing thing that you can pick up.
Wow, they really don't like me throwing axes at them, do they? Really, he really don't like it. I literally can throw an axe at somebody and it just whiffs past their head, and they still come for me instead of you, even though you've hit him in the back.
I didn't even get to hit him but one time running through.
I didn't even hit him. I got the first time he was already running at me, and I didn't even hit him.
I guess there's pull aggro. Like whoever pulls the mob gets a whole bunch of extra aggro.
I'm aware of pull aggro. Okay, so we've got... It's interesting. There's a question mark over here. Let's go check that out. We can get EXP for checking out that question mark while we're exploding. Exploding. We can explode!
There's a little camp right here.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let's set, can we set camps here?
Yeah.
What was the button? You said T?
Oh, Y.
Why?
And we can't do it while we're right on a landmark, so we have to go out of the woods.
You got any greenwood or flints?
Well, we can mine. There's boulders right here. And there's trees also right here.
Okay, I need some flint. Usually there's flint all over the ground. Yeah.
That's one then. That's level 2 camp. Ah.
Yeah, level 2 camp, I'm sorry.
Why? Okay, I was too close to it. I can't make anything here.
Alright. Fully rested. Okay, good. I'm bound to this camp now.
Okay.
Turquoise Prisma Bloom.
Intrigue. Oh, you wanted to go all the way over there. Okay.
Well, it's a question mark. I wanted to see what it was.
Sure.
I mean, we can come back. We can get killed by PvPers soon. We're not ready. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Man, I just realized my hatchet was like really broken. I wonder if throwing it takes away more durability or something.
You just haven't prepared it at all yet.
Oh, come on. I can't latch onto anything here.
Look at me like that, wolf. Get out of here. Yeah, blocked your attack. What about it? What about it? Huge iron here.
I hate how it doesn't show you what the hell it dropped half the time. A musket. Musket of the Ranger. There's some ghosts up here. Has an error that suggests reinstalling to fix. Did you try verifying the files just to make sure, or Oh god, these ghosts are so fast, Mark. Wow. They are just like ungodly fast.
Yeah, it has to be pull aggro.
Peppered Lynx, give me your hide. This looks like some sort of barrow. Kind of reminds me of.
It says on the map that this is a graveyard. Yeah.
Oh, I just found an animal eye.
Cool.
Comes from cats apparently only. I just got hatchet mastery for something I didn't even attack one time.
Yeah, I mean, every time you killed something before, I got mastery from it, even if I wasn't even in the same area as you.
I feel like my thing is taking a lot of damage. My weapon's taking a lot of damage for using this hatchet. Like the throwing portion of it. Like my spear doesn't break. My spear doesn't break anywhere near as fast.
a special modifier that makes it break less?
I don't know. Why is this guy pointing his grave at you? Was that his shield?
I don't know. I just got a Great Axe of the Century, which is the con version. It actually is way higher damage than the one I'm wearing. So I guess I'm still going to be a raging con barbarian with 4,200 HP. Wow.
There we go. Hatchet Mastery 5. Social distancing. Throw an axe forward and dodge backwards, dealing 130% weapon damage and slowing target by 15%. Infected throw. Throws an axe that deals 150% weapon damage and triggers a disease and weakens targets for 5 seconds. Disease reduces target's healing efficiency. Oh, that's definitely PvP.
Oh, you mean Grave Wound?
Basically. Every third successful thrown axe is a guaranteed crit.
Killing a boss over here.
I got 44 hatchet mastery for him. Can you mix trees? I didn't think you could mix trees.
You can.
That makes me want to mix trees.
You can. That's why I was saying that you could get the other
Oh,
one.
Lord. I got a respec for 25 points.
Well, look at the abilities first.
I don't know. I'm just looking at the throw. That's all.
Knock down on hit, dang. Stagger on hit even is really nice.
Headshots. 2.5 damage per meter traveled. Deadly distance. So the further away I hit somebody with the spear, the more damage it does.
Plus 100% the max. If it travels 25 meters, you get plus 100% damage on that. Oh god, this guy respawned quick.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you prepping that attack. I moved right out your way. I guess let me respec my spear ability real quick. We'll hide behind here. Let's give it a try. Alright, so we're going to grab 1 point into our throwing. Targets are knocked down on a hit. And then we're still going to go into skewer, perforate. Also going to grab the crits. Ooh, bleed duration is increased by 15 seconds. Yeah, let's try this out, shall we?
You got staggered there. When you do the toss, do you do the Olympic javelin toss, or do you just throw it?
It looked like you just kind of threw it. Chunk of crystallized ectoplasm. I mean, it could be an interesting way to start fights, that's for sure.
Ooh, Ooh, I have over 100 con now. That means I get my 10% of my physical armor is added to my HP now. So do you want to
Yeah.
go boss guy?
I'm not sure about that. I think I'm gonna switch back. It's only a 1 attack, and it's on like a pretty long cooldown.
I know, but it's... Yeah, I don't know. It gives you an extra little ranged option that can help you close a gap. It does knock down a target, does it not?
Yeah.
PvP.
The thing that I'm looking at though is like to actually put any points into the other 2 abilities here. So the headshot and the damage. I gotta put like a lot of points into this tree, which I'm not really keen
20
on.
total points, yeah. I mean, I don't know. What does Deadly Reach do?
More crit on targets that are further away.
Not terrible. But I don't know if you can proc that without without any of those other abilities in that tree. I don't know. Do you want to go to the other area now and fight that big rare guy?
Let's kill the boss one more time. Some more hatchet mastering. I ran out of stamina. Man, he's dropped something like every single time.
Look at the helmet that I just got.
What you got? Some good? Oh, look at them spikes on it.
It gives strength and focus, and then has a 1.4% chance to find rare items.
Wow, a
Chests and monster
freaking 12 dexterity musket.
But it's funny with the next, I think the official.
So you had 100 dex yet?
I don't know. I've been putting some of my points into con.
For 100 dex, you get 5% additional thrust damage.
5% additional thrust damage.
And then you get movement speed bonus after skinning people.
I mean, I could always respec and throw more points into dex, but...
I mean, no, I think the con is worthwhile. I don't think that 5% bonus is make or break.
I mean, highest I can get right now is 79.
Really? I guess we just really need to make you some new gear. I mean, you do have a lot of points in strength.
Did I ever click on the damn coffer over here?
Never click on it.
No. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the next area.
There's a corruption in that zone too now.
There's another uncharted landmark right here we can check out.
Yeah, I already looked at it.
Oh, I already looked at it. Okay.
I thought we were just gonna look at the one and run away.
Well, I mean, we found some cool stuff.
Did we have?
I guess this is it right here.
Yep, this would be it. There's a chest. I haven't looted the chest. I just wandered in. Oh, it's one of those guys that the Olympic spear toss javelin thrower. Oh yeah, coarse sandpaper. Love it.
I don't know why you always get coarse sandpaper from them things. Ugh, one of the dogs just farted, and that is raunchy.
Blame it on the dog.
Good. There can't be nobody else. It smells like 10 pounds of sulfur.
Ain't none of those. So, I don't want to go through that. I want to go around.
Where's the through? I don't see the center point of it. Oh, there it is. I see it. So we go this way and go around.
You are going so far around. I was just gonna go past it. And you went on the other side from me. Shame. Well, the thing is over here, I assume. It's the big shiny thing in the middle of the room. Right?
Mm. Oh, hello, corruption thing.
The Emerine Temple. Oh yeah, this is where you get the frickin' high tier gear at.
Will I make a countdown to Diablo 2 Resurrected? Probably revision when we get closer to launch.
Everyone is calling in chat like, I need healer for Emerine. I need tank. Looking for tank healer, Emerine.
An ancient token. Ancient bone totem. Derived from ancient enemies. Used in crafting to apply a bonus of intelligence and strength. I think a week away would probably be a good bet. I started the other countdown a lot earlier because it was, you know, it was we had no clue when it was, so I was just kind of biding the time. Coarse sandpaper. The hell is coarse sandpaper even used for?
Used to upgrade materials.
Some people in this room over here. Let's see what's going on over here.
I jumped up the wall. I just climbed the wall. So.
You jumped up the wall.
Yeah, I climbed the wall. What do you mean? And I fell right before I got the killing blow. I fell off. He knocked me off the wall.
Oh, there's a bunch of our people in here. Factions.
Anything in there?
Coffer, yeah, and a glowing anvil. I kid you not.
Oh, the Forge Master is here.
Ooh, that was painful.
Ooh, there's some fire damage.
He dropped an ancient fire staff.
Strong regeneration.
Holy crap.
Did you touch the anvil?
I mean, no.
I think it's a quest or story.
Crumbling manifest. Coal, iron ore, sanctified silver ore, bronze ingots, leather, azoth crystallized, lumber oak, iron swords, bronze spearheads. Note from Erza Jonas, this much coal will barely keep the forge lit unless we want to fight this war with sticks and stones. Dang. I feel like we should kill that guy a couple times. He might drop something real good. Look at this staff he drops. Look not really, you know, that it's a staff, but look at the quality of it. It's a higher level item.
Yes, my master. I can't wait to get a taunt gem so I can actually, you know, be a tank.
We dropped a health potion that time.
Okay, so yeah, when your health is above 50%, increase the damage reduction from 20 or from 30% to 20 to 50%. Sorry. Yeah, there's a couple things in the Swords Master tree that look kind of really nice. Like chance on slow, or third auto in a chain as a slow. It's really nice. whirling wren or whirling blade wrens a little bit, and then each target hit reduces the cooldown, which will help me keep that up permanently if hitting multiple targets. Ancient Helm. Look at this. I cannot equip that yet. It is level 21. God dang it.
Yeah, dang it.
Oh. Did you knock him back and you missed my only ability?
You drop anything? I didn't get anything this time.
Common regeneration.
They're actually using the anvil. There must be a quest here for this.
What level are they? 23? Yeah, 23 is what I saw was the minimum level to make that Amarine gear that you get from the Amarine dungeon. If you want to go do that.
Mm. Ah. Jack just said press F3 to fish. Where's there water around here?
Why don't you stop? Just got trained on me. Lovely. %, DR. Come fight me. Don't do that much damage.
Plate Greaves of the Fighter. +6 deck strength, +4 dex, 144 armor. Wow.
Mine are better than that. Way better.
Huh?
Mine are better than that. Way better. How can skeletons bleed? I just want to ask that. Magic?
Something's got to be holding them together.
Magic? What Baggy's doing there? A little rude there.
I kind of like the knockdown on this thing.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. If someone's trying to run away and you can land that, it really does seem useful. And the spear sticks out of him for a couple seconds. What's that? Ancient spear. Ancient spear of the Zealot. Ooh, ooh.
Ancient Spear of the Zealot.
+4 strength and +9 focus, but 186 damage and then 111 thrust.
Let's take a look at this time. I'm still using the last spear you gave me.
This one might be level 20.
I'm still using the last spear.
There's a thingy right here.
It's barely better damage. Barely. Just barely. Has more block stamina damage. And the thrust damage is a little higher.
I guess it blocks a little bit more damage per point of stamina.
No dexterity, though.
Okay, we're getting further away now.
Where are we going? I don't even know where we're going. There's another...
I want to go inside that room where you saw the bajillion...
Oh, we are? Let's go. Where are we going? Oh. That was, right here. Noble Reach. Noble Reach.
Yeah, that's exactly where I've been trying to get us to go for like the past 5 minutes.
5 hours is more like it.
5 minutes.
What do you think so far about New World? I like it, Revision. It's pretty nice. I like it. It's not Diablo, but I like it.
Ancient Firestone.
It's an MMO, so it's an entirely different category of games than you know, I would say Diablo is anyway. Diablo is an ARPG, and this is an MMO, a fully fledged MMORPG. Diablo could classify as an MMO, but not as. It's not as close to an MMO as it should be. It's there though. It's like in the ballpark. Yeah, this is the right direction. Yeah, it gets kind of crazy up here. They all start arguing at the same time, and it's kind of nuts. Oh wow. Some ancient greaves of the warden.
Warden's pretty nice. I like Sentry though.
4 dex, 6 con, way better strength. Or way better armor. I lose my weaken on my skewer, but man, they're way better than what I have on.
Here.
Are you fighting the boss already?
He's like arcane. Don't stand in there. Ding ding. An arcane Nova boss. Exactly, it's literally the same effect on the ground. Little spinning thing.
Ow. Man, he hits so damn hard.
Wizard essence.
Can't go in this doorway?
We're not high enough level.
Good lord, that guy hit hard.
There's chest right here though. Instead of the guy who's right there.
There's a note here. Ghosts. We could not move the great stone from the coffer, so I continued my examination of the statues. Rolf urged me to make haste, but night came swiftly upon us as we sought to leave. We saw shapes in the darkness, white light among the trees, humans but drifting across the ground. Rolf said we must not leave. The temple might be dangerous, but what wandered in the dark outside was far more dangerous. And so we waited in the night, neither of us sleeping. Just when we thought the night had become safe and still, another ghostlit figure would float from beyond the trees, as if reminding us they were never far away, and they would never leave as long as night was upon the temple. We may make it through the night, and we will leave this place, head to the great obelisks. I'm about to die from reading this jank. I knew he was going to respawn. I was trying to hurry. I'm gonna try and get in close enough to give him a couple rends. Oh shoot, he killed me in one hit. Oh, you little bastard. Well, he hasn't finished me off yet.
Immediately.
Careful, Mark, you're getting kind of low too.
Oh my god, shut up! I can't! I'm trying! I can't just not die when I'm getting hit from 4 different angles.
Well, back out the room so he stops freaking hitting you with them ranged attacks. And maybe you can
They
recover.
go through people!
I mean, like to the side of the door.
Okay, yeah, there's like 18,000 mobs out here. Real good idea. There's even more stuff.
Oh, lords. You have like this tiniest sliver of health.
Yeah, and the boss got fucking...
Oh man, he came out the room too. There's one person left alive in
I
here.
have
Hold on,
aggro.
just
I
hold
can't
it.
just leave the room, or else the boss is gonna follow me.
Maybe he'll pull out a victory here for us. He's level 19. He's not exactly high level, but the boss is almost dead.
Kill out the boss. This means he's gonna...
He might res you. He's not gonna res me. I'm in frickin' the depths of the frickin' cave over here. I should be able to crawl out. Let me crawl. I want to crawl out there.
The guy who tried to help me is getting absolutely mauled.
Well, we did put our campfires really close by, so we're not that bad off.
Yeah, I know. It's still better to...
I told you this place was kind of ridiculous.
It's because you were reading the fucking note.
I mean,
It's literally entirely because you were reading the note.
I wanted to read the note, though. It was a good note. I liked it.
And apparently I'm not in a spot where I can be rezzed. That's lovely. He can't res me.
Yeah, well, I'm currently about to be gived up. Yeah, I just gave up. Auto gave up.
Yeah, he can't res me. I'm on the stairs, so he can't fucking res me. I love this game already.
Well, that's cool. We're not that far away. We're really not. 219 meters is not far. We live and we learn. Mr. OP. Dude, he literally has, like you were saying, he literally has the freaking arcane things. The, like in freaking Diablo 3.
Exactly what I was saying. Neither of us would have died if you weren't reading the note. I'm just gonna say that.
It was a good note, okay? And why would they put a note like that next to a boss that respawns so quickly? That's their fault.
It wasn't even the boss that really killed you. You were getting hit by normal shit.
Oh, I didn't even see me getting hit by normal things. You must have intercepted them.
That guy really just changed all this and then started fighting the other one. People are retarded. Round shield of the warden. Let's see. Slightly higher block. Block stability and damage reduction at worst.
He used a knockdown effect on a monster that was already on the ground.
Did it stay on the ground?
He just kind of like moved backward. Whoa, Deviant Brute is back. Is it cold enough to wear your hoodie yet?
I'll swap back to my life staff. Some stuff. Sit in that area.
Is he like in the wall?
Yeah, he is.
I can't seem to hit him anymore.
I have aggro on him. I'm LOSing him. I don't have aggro on him. One of you do.
Not me.
He's running back out.
That freaking little AoE attack he has.
Are you kidding me?
That little AoE attack he has is ridiculous.
He's out of the wall. You fucking don't! You literally just knocked him back further into the room, into all the fucking AoEs.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, and I literally haven't even hit him twice. I feel real worthy. of
Holy
all that
crap, did he just
experience.
respawn immediately?
I'm glad.
He just respawned immediately. Like, instant respawn. Ooh, standing in that stuff of his is like the freaking devil. Oh, there's an ancient chest here? I didn't even see that. Scout helm.
Pretty sure there's someone who's in here PvP tagged and hitting us with a frost attack. That dude does not have a frost attack. I'm getting wrecked.
It could be. Maybe somebody's hanging in the back just like shooting at us from far away.
Hey, press that guy. I'm just gonna...
You're gonna be my roommate before.
You have your own what?
I made my first episode now. Mom needs to review it.
Sweet.
So I could not heal him. Could not heal him.
I wear hoodies year round. I don't know, the EXP here is nice, at the very least. It's too bad we couldn't invite some of these people into the group. It's because we're PvP flagged. I don't know, to unflag PvP we'd have to go to a nearby settlement, so we'd have to run over to win whatever.
The boss is still just shooting at me. He's putting freaking AoEs on top.
Dude, that AoE is freaking ridiculous. Especially since he's in such a small room. The AoE is broken. He spams enough of his little AoE attacks and that whole room is just filled with arcane damage or whatever this stuff is. Oh, he's dead again. God, this area has so many monsters in it. It's such quick spawn rates. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly, how quickly the monsters spawn. Dang, 2 green items on the ground. Ancient boots, an ancient axe. Oh shit, they respawn immediately. Dude, this guy is something special about this guy. The way that he respawns like that, there's no reason why they would put an instant respawn timer on a monster that strong unless this was important. None of these monsters were even really that tough by themselves, but there's just so many.
is why people said they wanted a tank and a healer for this dungeon, this area.
$13 hatchet. Hatchet comes in handy here because I can't get into melee range on this guy without him killing me. Oh, never mind. He killed me anyway. Dude, he did some sort of AoE and he killed like 2 of us. In that one AoE. Lady Kiara the Tinkerer. Alistor the Vigilant.
Get you a second if I can.
No, you're fine. He's almost dead. He's gonna respawn immediately, though. He did. Fucking respawn immediately.
We need to wait for that thing to go down. Get right on top of it.
The freaking arcane thing. Yeah, I see it. Dude, those arcane things are ridiculous.
They don't disappear when he dives, which is bullshit.
No, and he just like spawns them at random too. Like they don't even. I don't even get it. Let me hop out of here before I die again. Ooh, almost died a second time. I don't have any more food on me. Really out of chunky meat. I got a cheese pit cake recipe.
Oh, that wrecked hard. I mean, I got plenty of food on me if you really need some.
I mean, it looks like I'm completely out of food and potions. I might need to head back.
Split some stuff.
Get some foods. Alright, sweet.
God, man. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, okay.
Because I have aggro again somehow, even though I'm not doing anything. Did you just die?
Yeah, it killed me.
Yeah, because he spawned a fucking zone on top of you. I don't understand where I have aggro again, even though he's died 3 times since...
Yeah, he literally spawned the zone directly on my head.
Spawned it on me, and then you just happened to be in the area. It's stupid.
No, sure, it's all about you.
No, because both of us were nowhere in... We're not in that zone anymore, basically. Definitely weren't in that room, and he just kept spawning shit on it.
I picked up a bunch of stuff. Let me see what I picked up.
Oh, someone's fucking training, that's why. There's literally 800 monsters right here. Oh my god. What the
4
fuck is your problem?
Constitution, 6 Focus boots. Pants.
Jimmy and Borges.
Some people got some major issues. They're literally training just to get a scope.
Wow, plus 10 con. Refreshing. Reduce max cooldowns by 1.7%. Freaking 10 con. Not sure if I want to trade out for that, though. So many monsters on the way just up the steps.
Repeatedly is going to cost me all my gear.
Can't repair it?
No, if I keep dying repeatedly, I can't repair it.
Oh.
And it's expensive to repair.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to stay here, this is a dangerous area. I don't know.
No, it's not that it's a dangerous area. It's people are being dangerous assholes. Someone literally ran around and trained fucking like 20 plus skeletons and ran it directly into the room and just died so that I got all the aggro because I was spamming my AoE to try and keep the boss. That was like real cool.
Good lord. Well, I leveled up. More constitution, perhaps?
I'm gonna make a teapot.
How did Jay hit me anyway? He hit me with some attack. I didn't even know how he hit me with the attack. Like I was behind a dang wall.
That orb attack that he has goes through walls. The arcane orb attack and then the actual orbs that he spawns.
Well, he had this one that he fires, and it's like 3 orbs that go out in like a try.
It has orbs in the name, in the description. That's what I'm talking about.
He's got lots of orbs. He's got like multiple orbs.
His auto attacks are little spheres, and then his one attack is the arcane orbs that spawn the lines and do damage, and then the other one is throwing you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're gonna throw shit at him. Please don't knock him further out of the room or further into the room.
Okay, well my axes have kind of a small knockback effect.
I'm trying to knock him out here, because he's not in a tiny room. For whatever reason, I'm missing about 500 HP. I don't know if one of my gear broke or something, but I'm missing a whole bunch of health. Of course. I'm missing so much health. I don't understand.
Whew.
Does rested give me a buff or something? 'Cause, like, I literally have 100 and something less con, or not, like 15, 16 less con than I did before. No, the axe I had was giving me the con. I don't know why it, like, I don't understand this game.
Only 52 to get to level 6. What? No. I was so far
I
away
literally got
from him,
stuck against the
too.
wall. I got stuck against the wall.
I was so far away from him. That is not nice.
I'm not gonna lie.
There was like 3 items on the ground, too. I gotta go back. Oh, I accidentally respawned in town.
Probably.
Freaking Everfall Hamlet. I'm like very, very far away.
You're not that far away.
Why didn't I respawn at my camp?
Because you have to select the camp.
But it should have been the closest option. It should have been the top option.
Top option is your inn. That's how it's meant for me.
Poopy poopies. Let's go crafting. How about that?
I don't know if that gear's gonna stay there though.
I mean, I don't really have a choice. I gotta run all the way back to get it. Probably on a timer anyway.
Probably. Can someone res me? There's like 4 people here just standing there. You're literally just... You're actually just standing next to me doing jack.
Rezzing is hard. Alright, I'm gonna unflag PvP so that we can maybe group up with some people over there or something. I don't know. Craft some more rations while I'm at it.
Yep. Okay.
I really don't have the right... I got sausages.
Well, I'm in dire need of actual food. So I'm gonna go find something to eat.
Yes, go fill thine belly. Interesting. Ooh, I've got infected throw now. I can infect people with stuff. Make them all poisony and bleedy and weakened. Like that. furniture skill. I got no EXP from that whatsoever. No EXP from that whatsoever. Really can't make a lot of anything, can I? Well, geez. I don't have wood, and I think I need to go make some more potions. Keenly fortified. On critical, gain 10% fortify for 3 seconds. Hmm. Chain ice. Basic attack hits trigger a ice chain that bounces between close targets. 258 damage, 1 damage more, better thrust damage, less dex, same strength, has some focus. Hmm.
So next time, if you see it, get it.
Make sure to share this one first.
Yeah. Did I like start doing what?
Oh yeah, the sound of Legos. I'm a champion Lego maker. Champagne. This game is certainly very interesting. I'll say that much. Weapons. Two-handed weapons. Spears. Oh, wow. There's like blue spears in here. Level 23, level 26. Forsaken spear with a socket. Ooh, plus 10 dex, plus 5 constitution, level 23, chain lightning. Triggers lightning between targets and is an empty socket. Wow, that is really nice. And I'm not level 23, but man, I would really like that. Spear of the Brigand. Light resistance. Ancient ward. Omnidirectional evade. Evade Diago's upgrade is applied when evading in any direction. Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected. I'm not playing Diablo, so there's that. Although we had a lot of people last night. I think some people have gotten their fill of this game already, and they're moving on. Which, you know, it's understandable. Dang. Plus 12 dexterity, level 22 hat with a socket. Ooh, 715. He's charging a pretty penny for that thing, isn't he? Trying to see if there's like anything in here that might be better than what I have on. What's up?
To know all the characters in my movie.
Your Lego movie?
They're not Lego movie.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so this is the good guy. This is the bad guy.
Mm-hmm. How can you tell?
Because he has a police shirt on, he doesn't.
Dang.
No. I'm not saying police are bad. I'm saying this guy is a fake policeman.
Mm-hmm.
He killed his wife. He killed other guy's wife.
Oh.
His name is not his name. This is Jimmy.
Jimmy?
This is Barfy.
Jimmy and Barfy.
Jimmy. J.
Jimmy.
And this is Barfy. His name is Barfy because he barfs a lot.
I won't play with Barfy. Barfy seems like not a nice person.
He's very nice, but he tells people when he's barfing, and he has a barf cup. And he drinks the barf.
Let's take a look at the
He doesn't
gems.
He doesn't let anyone to get mad at him. He drinks the barf.
Where would I find gems at? Oh, well, here we go. Dang. Let's type in gem. I don't know where to look. I really don't. Craft mods? No, that's not it. Arcana, cooking, and refined resources. Refined stone, maybe? I have no idea where to look for gems. This is very silly. Dang, them jack's expensive. I'm literally going through every single category. Let's try this. Diamond. Brilliant diamond. Cut flawed diamond. Rally. Wilderness ward. Elemental damage absorption. Does it say what category it's in? Oh, here we go. Select a gem. %20 of damage is converted to fire damage. Scales based off weapon stat or intelligence, whichever is higher. Okay, let's try ignited. No, that's just weapons. Gem. House furnishings, consumables, resources, gem setting pins, ruby, weapons. It's under resources apparently. Alright, let's try this again. Resources. Raw resources? No, it'd probably be refined resources, right? And then cut gemstones. There we go. Dang, that was hard. And I don't think there's a single cut gemstone in the entire shop. Which basically means I gotta make it myself. Poopy, poopy, poopies. I have some gemstones in one of the other shops, I believe. Pretty sure it's this city. I have an amethyst. All these freaking craft mods I got. I'll lose some con, gain a bunch of defense. I don't know, it might be worth it. Kinda feel like I need to go back to a heavy armor set. Like, as much as I kinda like the medium armor, because it gives me a little bit of a damage bonus, and crowd control buffs last a little bit longer. I don't know. I don't know. What'd you mess up on?
You see here, solitary confinement. Hold on,
We need to put him inside.
Yes.
Solitary confinement.
Alright, so. Oh, needs overpass. Everybody see solitary confinement?
I don't know. It's got some green on it. It might be visible.
Oh.
You're always like holding it way up there. It's like down here. Look where my face is. It's the camera's pointing at my face.
Okay.
So you can put it in front of my face.
Solitary confinement. You know.
Was he in there? Put him in there. Get him in there. Put him in there.
Doesn't fit.
He does fit. Watch.
No, it doesn't.
You just gotta put him in there correctly.
Tried every way.
Really? You've tried every way?
No, I don't want to take his head off. He doesn't die until the end of the season.
He's not dead. His head's in there with him. See?
No, but that's the logic. I'm trying to be real.
He's not dead. I took his head off and put it in there with him. He's fine. He's just a little rattly. When you take him out, his head pops back on. Nobody said solitary confinement was going to be fun.
Yeah, no one said solitary confinement would kill you.
Nobody said it was going to be fun. Didn't chop his head off. His head is detachable. He has a detachable head, okay? Did you already record it?
Yeah. And,
Did you record it on your phone? Really? Yeah, sure, I'll watch it.
alright, let me try to remake Solitary Confinement.
I can make a bunch of crap. Yeah. What can I make the most of? I'm making 4 of those, 3 of those, 6 of those. Oh no, Markred has left the game. He has abandoned us. Wow. Found a pair of boots that are shield bash. Increases the knockback of a target by an additional 42%. They're light boots though. They're not going to work well on a tank.
Yay! Solitary Confinement.
Oh! Dang it. Solitary dead. He got dropped on the ground. Solitary dead. I would just play around with Legos for days. I made all sorts of cool things. I made a whole tower for my Nintendo 64 out of Connects. We had the big block factory. Oh wow, void damage. That sounds good. A lot of void damage. I can't believe there's no stones or anything on the market board though. They're not that hard to find. Like, I found a whole bunch of them, and I've made a whole bunch of them so far, and I've even put some in my gear, but like... Let me do a double check on this real quick. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. It's over here. So it's resources, refined resources, cut gemstones. I mean, literally, I have one in my inventory. What is it called? Cut flawed amethyst. I literally just made a cut flawed amethyst. You know what? Let's try looking for refined. Let's look for raw gemstones. How about that? Has anybody got gemstones up here? It says there are no gemstones. No existing sell orders for any resources on the entire store. Just none at all. Just anywhere on the store. That seems absolutely not correct. There's absolutely no way that's correct. There's like literally nothing at this place. Well, I guess let's store our gear back away. And I got a lot of dyes here. Let's take these dyes out. Maybe we can actually dye our equipment real quick. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Oh, we've got pigments used in dyes.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I found a really awesome spear on the market board. Check it out. Spear of the Brigand. Plus 10 dex, plus 5 con. 268 damage. Empty gem socket. Chain lightning. Base attack. Hits and triggers a lightning chain that bounces between close targets. It's pretty cool, right? I made a gem for it too. 20% of damage is converted to void damage. Gem is not compatible with that item? What? A gem with an attunement to Abyssal 1 weapon trait and Abyssal 1 armor trait can also be used in jewel crafting. Really? I can't put that in that item? Why is that? That's weird. Apply this gem to any item with a gem socket. Gem is not compatible with that item. It has to be a tier 3 gem, maybe? Since it's a tier 3 item? Well, that sucks. Poopy poopies. How heavy are these craft mods? They are like light as all get out. There's no reason I shouldn't carry these with me everywhere so that I can use them whenever I'm crafting. Instead of leaving them in particular zones.
Yeah, I think maybe
and the 83 linen only weighs 8.3 pounds. That's something else I think I should carry with me. And the iron only weighs like a tiny bit as well. Once they're refined, they don't weigh anywhere near as much.
I don't know, because a lot of it's broken off or lost in slag and refining. And
I'm gonna start carrying around certain pieces of equipment with me.
Yeah, maybe there's different kind of gem slots. I don't know.
Solitary confinement.
Oh no. Can you make me like one steel, like 2 steel pieces? Because like I've noticed that I can wear 2 heavy armor pieces, like with like 3 medium armor pieces, and I'm still in the medium armor class. But I think it would be good if I had like some pretty decent, like real heavy steel armor pieces. I can probably provide you with some materials.
Well, there's two different kinds of steel. There's normal steel plate, and then there's heavy steel plate.
I don't know.
I assume you just want normal steel plate, right?
I mean, basically just something that would be advantageous for my setup of, you know, DPS, but I don't know. Is there really like a huge difference between the weight class of the two items?
So,
Because I'm looking at what I have right now.
Look, a steel helmet is 4.7 pounds. A heavy steel plate helmet is also 4.7. So I guess the majority of the weight is in the breastplate? No, they weigh the same. Well, so the normal steel plate has even mitigations.
Okay, so how much weight is your breastplate?
11.
Okay, so my breastplate is 6.2. My pants, see, my boots are medium and they're 2.6. What are your boots?
4.7.
So double, so basically double. But you know the armor value of each piece is different. So I guess I'm already wearing heavy pants, so I guess I could really use some nice heavy pants. What? Mine are 150 armor. What are your special steel pants?
I mean, my special steel are crafted by me, and they give 122 elemental and then 184 physical. These are the heavy variants.
So these pants aren't bad then.
No, shut up and listen. Mine are the heavy variant, which give more physical defense than magical. The normal steel pants, they are listed at 156, 156.
Okay. PvP being broken? What are you talking about, Onyx? I haven't heard anything about PvP being broken in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I haven't heard they really changed anything. What, did they turn it off or something?
Ooh. The Marauders that took over, like, the zones near us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the crafting fee in, like, Brightwood, the area above Everfall, is 3 times the value of everything else. It's listed as an extreme tax, whereas, like, the town we're in right now has a low tax. Ridiculous. Ours is 0.5, theirs is 3.
Oh, they took away the ability to glitch the stun. Yeah, I heard about that. People were using the weapon switch to glitch the stun, and I'm not really sure what to think about that. There's a lot of odd things in PvP that are very in Diablo 2 Resurrected PvP that are very weird. Very much so things that are done specifically because like of X glitch. I mean, there's a lot of things that don't work in PvP. So like a lot of PvE characters don't do very well in PvP on Diablo 2 just simply because it's not really balanced around PvP. Most of the skills aren't anyway. There are skills that are very PvP based, but I don't know. They're playing around with the code. I don't know what to do about them playing around with the code. Dang, these like tier 3 items are really cool looking. Let's go to apparel. Head armor, heavy armor, Keen Tondo, reinforced harvesting luck. Wow, 13 strength helmet. Desecrated helm of the soldier. I don't know, PvP's always been a mixed bag, Onyx. I don't really know what to tell you about PvP. PvP has always been a very odd duck in Diablo 2. It definitely is a thing, and it definitely works. But like, I've noticed that it's more along the lines of like rock beats paper, or rock beats scissors, and paper beats rock, kind of a thing going on there, and like scissors cuts paper. Like, you'll find yourself in situations where you absolutely dominate someone else, and then you'll also find yourself in situations where you actually get dominated by someone else. And it usually just involves, you know, you being the wrong class. I'm just looking at, like, items that are in here to see if anything interesting has been posted. There is, somebody posted some bags, and they were like 1,000 gold apiece. Wow, 12 dexterity. I mean, unless you're willing to use that weapon switch glitch exploit, which most people never knew about, Onyx, you still got sunlocked anyway. Unless you were some sort of hardcore PvPer and somebody actually told you about that weapon switch glitch to get out of the stun, it was like not even a thing. Like, you just got sunlocked and died. The majority of the people who play PvP don't know about that thing. The people who are hardcore into it and have researched every aspect of PvP, they're the only ones that know about it. So they were the only ones that were benefiting from it anyway. When you're relying on a glitch to balance out PvP, it's not a very good thing. Especially when it's not an apparent glitch and people don't actually know that it exists. I can't really say that I'm very sorry that the people who were abusing the glitch, you know, are going to lose it. But at the same time, I don't think getting stuck in stun locks is a good thing either.
That's one thing that I think Lord of the Rings did right with the diminishing returns and the stun immunity. Most other games do not have that.
Forsaken leather boots. Forsaken leather boots. They got one here that's 1.5% chance at rare items from chests of monsters.
Yeah, I mean, I have a pair of gear that does that.
I'm just kind of looking at the stuff. Did you want me to trade you some of my steel and whatnot?
I mean, if you want. I mean, I'm just gonna try and do a couple more of these rep quests. Did it say I'm in a faction yet?
Hey, I finally got a territory like at max rank.
What's max rank?
I don't know.
My my Monarch's Bluff is at 11 right now. And I'm still gaining XP for it.
Man, I need to get high enough so I can use this this spear. I haven't leveled up my stone crafting at all. I think if I just go out and just like mine a bunch of stone, I'll get like a pretty decent amount of stone crafting really quickly. Mining all the stone, gonna mine all the stone, gonna get all the stone. So Woogie's over here playing with Legos. I didn't think she'd ever get into Legos. I'm gonna need some Lego donations. Send your Legos over here. You know, it's interesting, some of the decisions that they decided to do with this game. Like, you know how in Lord of the Rings Online, they make you craft every single item? But in this game, you just choose to craft, like, full 50 items, and it just crafts them all in, like, a second. The only thing that it seems to force you to craft is the actual, like, equipment itself. So, like, the, you know, if you're making, like, a pair of boots or, like, a sword or something like that, you have to actually craft the, you know, each sword individually. But, like, if you're crafting iron ingots, like, okay, 100 iron ingots, go, click, done. Definitely something that's been handled different ways in different games over the years, for sure. Uh-oh, we got some hydrate going on. I don't even know if I got any liquids. I got like a dollop of Coke. A dollop. I got more on my nostrils than I did in my mouth. I don't know. PvP is a whole thing that you have to research and you really have to get into with Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's not like this game where everybody can PvP, everybody can go PvP. You know, it doesn't really matter. You can play whatever character you want, use whatever weapon you want. You know, get in there, have some fun, attack some stuff, try and get your damage out. You know, make decisions that you think might be good decisions. In Diablo 2, there's like whole PvP builds, and you kind of have to go by them. If you don't go by the PvP builds in that game, it goes pretty poorly.
Yep.
I mean, take Conviction, for instance. You would think Conviction would be absolutely amazing in PvP, but the defense negative doesn't work in PvP. The range of it is small enough that they can stand outside of Conviction and just kind of laugh at you. The skills that Paladin would use with Conviction, like Vengeance, are no good in PvP because you can't hit anybody with them because you don't have the attack rating. Fist of the Heavens is decent in PvP and works with Conviction, but you got to get close to people for it to really trigger. So it's a whole thing. I mean, the only reason Smite is so good in PvP is because it doesn't have any attack rating. You could literally be fighting somebody who literally has like 999,999 defense, and when you trigger Smite, it doesn't care. It just still hits them anyway. Which, you know, to me is kind of broken. If we do end up playing this game, though, there'll probably just be New World nights. We'll probably play New World. There'll be nights we play Diablo, and probably nights we play horror games. It'll probably be split up. Hell's that sound? I'm not even close to full. Mobile data is poo, said Onyx. Mobile data is so poopy, it's gonna hit you in the duty. Trees, trees, chopping down the trees. Trees, chop it, tree, chop it. God. Tiny tree, mature tree. Big tree, mature tree. Tiny tree, mature tree. Absolutely minuscule tree, mature tree. If I were to dive into PvP as a topic to talk about Onyx, I could say one thing. The whole thing needs to be rebalanced. Like, Diablo 2 PvP is very unbalanced toward particular characters and particular skill sets only. And so many skill sets and things are completely useless in PvP. They have absolutely no place there. And it just seems kind of odd to me that PvP in Diablo 2 Resurrected would be completely limited in that way, where the majority of players can't partake in it. Like, if you have something like PvP and the majority of players like literally can't actually do anything in PvP, it kind of makes you think maybe something's wrong with the PvP system. But
yeah, especially since there's only 3 total respecs. If respecking was free, or at least cost a little bit of money every once in a while, they do.
I mean, I'm not saying PvP is non-existent on Diablo 2. It is. And if you spec into PvP trees and you look up the PvP abilities and you think about what's good for PvP and you test out things, eventually you will come out with some really nice PvP builds. And unfortunately, to PvP, you have to meta build, which is something I don't really like doing. I've never been a big meta builder.
Fighting or making your build specifically to fight one person, right?
Meta is basically where like the community has come together like almost as like a cohesive unit and said, you know, hey, this is the objectively best
strongest option, and that nobody should play. Anybody playing anything else is retarded, basically. I understand.
Basically, and if you're not playing meta, well, what I'm saying is though,
Lord of Rings is meta, Champion is meta, Ringkeeper is meta.
But what I'm saying though is that in PvE you don't have to play meta. In PvE you can do whatever you want and you can still have fun. You can make viable builds out of completely non-meta skills. But in PvP it's like you literally can't PvP unless you're meta. Like it's next to impossible.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you commented on the fact that I can't play the game as the build that I wanted to play.
I didn't say you couldn't. I didn't say you couldn't. I just said you needed some damage. You need some kind of damage. I think your build would have worked really good with like Fist of the Heavens.
I didn't want to use Fist of the Heavens.
Or hammers.
I didn't like the hammer.
Or you could also use conversion. That'd be fun.
Conversion costs too much health.
Too much health?
Isn't conversion the one that costs health to hit somebody?
No. Conversion is the one that has a chance to convert monsters to your side.
Oh, that's... I fucking hate summoners.
What?
That's practically playing a summoner.
I mean, no, they only last for 30 seconds. It's just like a free tanks.
Yeah, that's something I'm interested in.
What the hell is this weird message?
I'm lagging all this up.
Why is it taking me to the dashboard?
Well, my achievements are finally not broken now. Cool. Wants to... Oh. Oh yeah, it finally gave me all my achievements. That's cool.
People love me posting on this personal loot thing, man. I swear. Ain't not a single one can agree on nothing neither.
Nope. Well, we gotta do
I can't even name all the different angles that people are coming at this at. Some people literally want Diablo 3's loot system. Some people literally don't want the loot system changed in any way, shape, or form. Some people want like some sort of like weird combination between Diablo 3 and Diablo 2's loot system. Some people want Path of Exile's loot system. Some people want multiple options so they can change at any given time, at any given moment. Some people want so much loot that it's coming out of their ears like some sort of scarecrow and corn popping out everywhere. Like you touch him and he explodes in corn. And other people want like the loot drops like diminished to the point where like nobody gets anything.
I mean, I don't.
And that's like the tip of the iceberg. Nobody can agree on not a damn thing when it comes to the systems.
I don't see
nobody.
how a toggle will affect the game at all. In all honesty.
I mean, you have to watch Mr. Llama's video on it. It's only like 10 minutes long.
I don't want to watch Mr. Llama's video. I don't know who he is, and I don't care.
He had a pretty good point in the entire thing. And it's kind of hard for me to reiterate the point. It's the same point that I made in my video.
If you're playing with people you know, and you get to choose what loot system y'all want to run with, I don't see the issue there. I don't see any issue with that.
The best way that I can put it is that when you create personal loot, as opposed to global loot, people are focused on themselves. That's it. They focus on themselves, they focus on what drops for them. They don't focus on anyone else. It becomes a solo adventure. When we kill Bale and he drops 6 items, and those 6 items drop on the ground, and everybody can see those 6 items, everybody's excited. Even if those items are not for them, they're excited. They're like, oh my god, a Shaco! They're like, sorceress, get over here! You know, but if those items drop for each individual person, nobody sees those drops, and it becomes about what did I get, not what did we get. And that's probably the biggest and most damning thing for personal loot. It's what did I get, and it turns into an entire adventure of what did I get. Oh, you got that item. Oh, I don't really care because it's not mine. And
okay, that's still an issue with the people. That's not an issue with the system.
It's not an issue with the people. It's an issue with the system.
It is completely an issue.
If you can't see the items, if you cannot actually see them, then you are never going to be excited for someone else who found something. Unless they actually type in chat, you know, I found X item, and even then they still didn't see it drop. So it's just not the same.
Okay.
There is a shared
add a loot chat. Add a channel that shows who got what loot, exactly like in an MMO.
There is just this shared excitement that global loot creates. This joined unity of
excitement in Lord of the Rings Online when somebody gets a yellow piece dropped from a boss.
Then everybody has access to those drops in Lord of the Rings Online. You roll on them.
No. Unless it's set for master loot, which they turned off because everyone was being a ninja looting cunt.
Yeah, we used to have somebody who did that, and he was a multi-boxer. He would just assign loot to himself.
Uh-huh. Right now, unless you're running an old raid of level 110 or lower, there's no access to anything other than personal loot. And everyone can still see everyone else's loot.
Lord of the Rings was never personal loot. I don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm saying is it is now.
Sounds stupid.
What I'm saying is when a boss dies, everyone gets something from the boss. It doesn't have to be something good. I, as a captain, can get a fucking hunter piece. Same as it should be, or as it could be in Diablo. This is not like Diablo 3, where if I get a piece, it's going to be tailored perfectly to the stats that I want on my character. No. Anybody who's asking that is a fucking idiot. And I'm not afraid to say it.
I mean, you're on stream. It would be nice if you didn't.
It's true.
I'm just saying, you cuss a whole lot when you get angry.
I cuss a lot regardless if I'm angry or not.
No, you definitely cuss more when you're angry.
Okay.
Silver vein.
Well, if it's a game that I plan on playing, I deserve to have an opinion in it. And nobody in any of the chats that I've been in recently support even an ounce of the opinion that I have. So I think I have a right to be angry. No one's willing to see my side of the argument. So.
I mean, I think we all see your side of the argument.
No,
I think everybody sees it.
I'm not going to get into that.
I think everybody sees it quite well. This is what I think the people who argue for personal loot don't understand, is that we've all played those games. Okay? And if I seem a little bit agitated here, it's because every single person who argues for personal loot pretends as if we don't know how those systems work. We have all played those games, every single one of them. I've played more MMOs than I have fingers on my hands. I've played those systems. I don't like them. And you cannot convince me to like something that I have actually played and do not like. It's like literally like telling me that I just put something in my mouth and I chewed on it. I just put something in my mouth and I chewed on it and it literally tasted like vomit and I spit it out and I vomit on the floor and you're like, "Oh, well, you just didn't put the right amount of salt on it." They're not good systems. They pretend to be fair systems. They pretend to be. They want to be fair systems. At their core and at their soul, they want to be good things, but they're not.
I just don't understand why you're so adamantly against someone's right to choose for what system they want to play. If it's their game and they run the game, they can say, "This is a personal loot lobby. If you don't want to join, don't join." I don't see what's the issue with that.
Because it affects the game itself. If you give people the right to choose between personal loot and global loot, you create a situation where the people in the game will exploit the game depending on exactly what they need to do. So if and this has been true for every single game and every single type of function inside of games, including the characters, the skills, the quests, the raids, all of it. It has been proven throughout time that if you give players the ability to choose between 2 or 3 or 4 options, they will always choose the one that exploits the game in the best way possible to them.
Okay.
So if you give
what it sounds like is global loot is the best way for people to exploit, so that's what people want right now.
No, the best way is personal loot. To exploit, the best way is personal loot. If I was a multi-boxer, I would just pull in 7 people and I would go into a game and I would get 7/8 of the loot every single time we killed Bale.
Okay, if you're a multi-boxer, you do most of the work, so you can likely just do all the content by yourself. Why are you going to go join a Bale run?
I don't have to do all the work. I can let somebody else do the work, and then I can just run around with 7 players and collect the loot.
Well, if you're in a 7-man lobby and someone sees that 6 of the accounts aren't, or 6 of the people in the lobby aren't doing anything, you're going to get kicked. You're going to get removed, or the person's going to leave, and they're going to go do their own thing.
There was a guy in Lord of the Rings who was probably the reason why Master Loot got taken away. He ran raids every single day. He had multiple accounts. And he literally ran his multi-boxer, and he literally exploited the fact that he could master loot the stuff to himself. He ran the raids, he gathered the people together, he went into the raid, he master looted all the items to himself every single day, and people still fell for it every single day.
Okay. That's still an issue with the people. Master looter shouldn't be available for just anybody.
I know, it's for the raid leader. The raid leader is the only one who can master loot. So when you join a raid, you're literally saying, "I trust the raid leader."
Yeah.
All right, I need to go back and I need to craft.
I still see that as an issue with the people.
Well, what I see is that personal loot was never designed to help out players. That's what I say. Personal loot was never, even in its infancy, even in its first thought, was it designed to help out players. It was designed to literally keep real money traders from being able to sell stuff on eBay. That's what it was designed for. And people who think that personal loot was designed to help out other players are the ones that are really lost. Because game companies don't put personal loot into a game to help out players. They put personal loot in the game to prevent the real money traders from selling stuff on eBay and making money, like JSP and all those other things.
Well, here's exactly why.
And here's what happened. And here's the reason why personal loot didn't even work for what they wanted and never should have been left in the games. Because as soon as they added personal loot, and as soon as they did bind on acquire and bind on equip and all this other stuff, and they locked the items to the accounts when you equip them, they literally just started selling the whole accounts. They didn't care. They're like, okay, well, you're just going to lock it to the account. We're going to sell the whole account. And it didn't change anything. The bots still ran through. The bots still collected gear. And the only difference is the bots got the gear guaranteed this time. And they didn't actually have to fight for any piece of equipment that they got. So they literally just walked through and did it even easier the second time. I'm not flagged for PvP. This guy apparently is. I need to go back to town. The moral of the story is it's about greed. Blizzard decided that they wanted a piece of the pie. They wanted.
That's why I don't want to be in the global loot system.
No, Blizzard decided they wanted a piece of the money. That's what they decided. So they decided to make a real money trade auction house.
They would have kept the auction house system in Diablo 3.
If they wanted the money, they would have gotten rid of it, because once they put it in the game, they did it wrong, and the agreements were wrong, and they didn't get their lawyering correct, and they got sued out the wazoo, and they lost millions of dollars because of that auction house. That's why they got rid of it, because they made it because of the money, and then the money wasn't there because they were getting sued.
That doesn't mean you completely remove it. You fix the stuff that's broken.
They were so scared that they were going to get sued even more that they took it away. It was probably the only thing good about Diablo 3 when it launched was the real money trade auction house.
The auction house system in Diablo 3 was possibly the worst thing ever.
I don't know. Many people would disagree. The game was awful when it started, but the auction house was great.
Because many people could make real money off of playing a video game. That's why many.
They had fun selling stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't. Just because you can make a gain does not mean that it's good for the game. Which is exactly why greed is the issue.
Okay, but here's the issue. Even if you do not allow real money trade in your game legally, it still happens anyway. So that was what Blizzard was thinking. They're like, okay, well, we're going to take on the real money traders in a different way than has been done before. We're going to control the real money trade aspect of the video game, as opposed to letting that real money aspect trade go into the black market realms of obscurity, but it would still be there, and it is always there. No matter what game you play, even if it's Lord of the Rings Online, people sell and buy accounts all the time on there.
Yeah, I know.
And so they were just like, okay, well, let's dip into the black market side of things, is basically what they were thinking.
Yeah, but to do that, you have to somehow make it more appealing. Because there's plenty of people who do illegal things and don't get caught and have no guilt or anything on their conscience for doing so.
See, that's the thing though, is
So
it's a gray area.
More appealing.
It's
you
not
have to make it easier and less risk-free.
It's a gray area because number one, it's not illegal. It's just not allowed in the video game. Which means that the worst thing that can happen to you is you get banned. Police aren't going to show up at your house. You just get banned from the game. And if you're making money, the only thing that you lose is money. So it doesn't even work out to be a disadvantage. If I can make $500 in 2 weeks on a video game, and then my account gets banned, and then I just make a new account, buy a new game for $60 or whatever the cost of the game is, and make another $500, I'm only out $60 every single time I get banned. And so they would just keep coming back. And the game companies know this, and this is the most interesting thing, because this is a whole dynamic, because the game companies rely on these freaking real money traders, and they go through waves of banning them because they know that the real money traders have to purchase the game back again. And so they literally have this wave of revenue that comes in every time they initiate ban waves, because the real money traders are coming back. So they were getting money from the real money traders anyway. Some people even believe that a lot of these companies deliberately allow the real money traders to persist, specifically because they know that the real money traders are a source of income to them. So, like in Lord of the Rings Online, they might know that there's like 7,000 accounts that are bot accounts, and they probably have like a timer that they use to ban them on to make sure that they can make enough money to pay for their whatever illegal activities they're doing, and then they buy new accounts, and then they give well, I don't even know what company owns Lord of the Rings anymore. It's not Turbine, it's not Warner Brothers. Doesn't somebody else buy it?
Standing Stone Games. Standing Stone Games is now the owner, and they were a subsidiary of a company that whoever Warner Brothers, of a small group of Warner Brothers devs. So they're basically the same fucking people, only they now just recently got bought out again, but they're still under the same name with all the same devs of Standing Stone. They basically still haven't changed.
And you know what's the silly thing though, dude, Root, is if you're like an everyday average ordinary Joe and you want to do some real money trade inside of a video game, I don't even really care. Like if you're just a guy who has a job and you have a wife and you get kids and you play a little bit of the game and you want to sell something, I don't really care. It doesn't bother the market in the least that you sold 1 or 2 items or however many items you sold. The people that disrupt the entire market are the ones that are running like 10 computers in their house, and they're botting every single item in the world, and they're making like thousands of dollars a day real money trading on the boards. Those are the people that actually affect the game, and those people are usually over in foreign countries like China and India and and I don't even know, there's hundreds of them. Korea most likely. I mean, they're literally, their whole job is to bot. Like, that's their whole job. I don't even know how much money they make off of it, but they must make a lot of money because it's it's apparently a lucrative business. Are the cut stone actually used that for anything?
Building shit inside the town.
Okay, so I just store them in my just store the cut stone away then.
Yep, no reason to have it.
I have 1 tier 3 gem, and it is a ruby. Will that go inside the weapon? Gem is not compatible with the item. So... oh, it's not cut or polished yet. Poop. Can you cut and polish tier 3 gems?
Nope, we don't have a tier 3 stone cut. There's only a tier 3 kitchen, a tier 3 forge, and a tier 3 loom. Those are the only tier 3 stations that are available on this map so far. And I don't own a city, or we don't own a city, so we can't upgrade. And even then, there's multiple day cooldowns and build times for everything. It's not something that we're really meant to test out in the game.
36% durable. Is that better than what I had? No, it's not. One iron ingot. even check this. Can you craft from the stuff that's inside your stash?
Yes. I told you that the other day as well.
Repair kits. Level 31 engineering. I would assume that Path of Exile has RMT. They have a global loot option after all. As well as the personal loot can be traded, so it's most likely a real money trade game. Them sheep screams, though. Them janks is a lot. It's a lot. Most RMT is third party. And even if there's first party RMT, there's still third party RMT hiding behind the background. I still can't even remember what it was that that caused Diablo 3's real money trade auction house to die out. I remember something vaguely about people were selling gold for money, and then the gold was being I can't even remember.
I mean, it was the fact that duping is still a thing in Diablo 3, and then you can sell those items for real money.
No, there was something very specific that was going on that caused it to die. Like it was a whole thing, and I can't remember. It's a level 21 person over here. I want to see if I can kill him. I just toggled PvP just so I could try and kill him. Where'd you go? Come back. We're so close to the town, though. He can just run back to town if he wants to. Yes, gold. What about yes, gold, Onyx?
That it had something to do with the gold.
I can't remember the exact details. It's been so long, it's not like it really matters. It's not like the auction house is coming back or anything. I just remember that there was an exploit that was found. And the exploit that was found was really bad. And apparently I remember them having to refund like everybody for like the past like 20 days prior to like when the exploit was found or something. Like they had to refund all transactions. Which sounded like insane to me because I know it had to be like just thousands and thousands of transactions. Good Lord, that poor deer getting shot to death by like 18 muskets. Uh-oh. 2 level 13s. What-aw? Rahahahaha. PvP. That was so terrible, too. I just want some faction points, that's all. I'm farming faction points, y'all. I don't think one of them I don't even think knew what was going on before before I killed the first one. And it was interesting because like he was kind of like just standing there dumbfounded. Like you guys flagged for PvP and you didn't expect anyone to come kill you? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you dead. Ooh, level 50 tanning. I mean skinning. Wait. I can finally skin the big dogs. Literally. The dogs of the biggerness. Looking for DPS and tank. Am I right? Emerine.
Emerine was that area that we were killing that big guy at. Something's over there.
Alright, I'm gonna finally, like, literally finally try and make it to Windsward, just so I can actually, grab the portal. Of course, I'm PvP flagged, so I'll probably end up dying all the way.
I walked all the way over there, PvP flag. So.
We shall. I mean, I seek out people, though. Like, I don't just, like, avoid combat. I'm like, oh, hey, guys, what's up? You wanna die? And they're like, no, you die. And then, like, 5 more people pop out of the bushes, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I die. That's right. I totally used my my spear throw on that guy, too, and I wasn't even paying attention. And he just, like, flew backward and, like, slammed into the ground. And, I didn't even, I was like, whoa. Laris. I wonder if there's going to end up being like 1 or 2 factions that are just like broken though. Like, can you imagine if like everybody just decides to join the same faction? And so like the majority of the people who join like the other 2, they were let out at, yeah, they need to be let out. Official answer from Blizz was that it was breaking the core of the game. Go kill to find loot. What's breaking the core of the game?
The auction house that you could just buy and everything that was worthwhile on the auction house.
I mean, it did. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Trying to actually...
Honestly, my biggest argument against the auction house.
I'm already being attacked by somebody. God, all I'm trying to do is get to the, get to the town. I mean, they did get sued, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can kind of understand that response, Onyx. I think I can kind of understand that response. They're basically saying that it's just the same reason why people don't want personal loot. They're saying that the auction house kind of ruins the ability of the players to go and find loot and trade with each other, and it takes the game trading and killing component out of it. If you can just go to the auction house and buy all the equipment that you need, it doesn't exactly make things... Who's chasing me? Oh, and he got me anyway. Somebody from across the way sniped me literally as I killed him. Oh, that was really not cool. Especially since I was like literally at the doorway. Alright, I gotta take the dogs out. I'll be right back. Lord Jesus, save me. Frickin'. Oh, Lord Jesus. I picked up the dog to take him outside, and because he wouldn't get up, and literally as I pick him up, he's just like squirting urine out all over the damn place like a little fucking water fountain. I don't even. It's like carrying a baby that springs a leak. Rushing the dog out the door.
Now here comes a proud war. Well, I did some scouting.
I do not even know what to do with my life. I'm lamenting even going out there to get them because they're just... It's nuts. I probably could have just ran straight to the base earlier, too. It was me that decided to turn around and actually fight the guy. And you know, I didn't do poorly against the guy, but unbeknownst to me, I was also getting shot by a sniper from across the way. I literally finished the duel with like 1 health, and he just like pewed me and finished me off. If I had known somebody was shooting at me, I wouldn't have stopped moving. Oh, level 3 getting chased by wolves. I hate how you can't, like, look while you're auto-running. Like, if you try and look somewhere, your character just changes its movement in that direction.
Alt. Hold Alt.
Oh, Alt lets you change your camera? Okay. Well, good. I learn something new every day. I'm probably going to find that duo again. The one that tried to gank me the first time.
Yeah, probably.
Well, this time I know he's got somebody with him, so I won't stop moving. Apparently, their way they do things is one guy is up close and he's fighting, and the other guy is in the back sniping from like maximum distance, so that it seems like it's one person doing the duel, but it's really, you know, it's really two. I think this guy is PvP flagged.
It's kind of neat. There's a guy over here with a musket sitting on top of the hill just shooting at me, even though I'm not even flagged. Kind of funny. I don't know. I have this quest to kill river bison, but the bison they don't fight you. They run away.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a ranged weapon. I literally just have to chase them until they turn around or they get stuck on something.
Turn around!
Thankfully, my my little graviton surge stops them from moving, but it's not quick enough for me to kill them on my own.
You're just over here like, please turn around!
Basically, they run at like 40 miles an hour.
I'll pay you! You know, it's another interesting aspect of this whole PvP flag / no PvP flag. Well, information is a really big deal in a game like this. knowing where people are, knowing where people are moving, all this other stuff, right?
Yep.
And well, why bother scouting as a PvP character when you can scout as a PvE character? You can still see everything the PvP characters are doing, and they can't fight you or kill you or do anything to you. So you can literally stand right in the middle of a PvP raid, and they wouldn't be able to touch you.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's not exactly what wargs and bergs did. Unless there was a constant, like, 2 or 3 people tracking that one person, they'd always have enough hits and stealths and sprints to get away, so it didn't even matter if they got caught.
I mean, we used to catch them occasionally.
Yeah.
Although J-Mez would always tell us to stop chasing the wargs.
Just a waste of time, and they just delay.
Occasionally we would get them, though. I always thought that was nice.
I mean, if you had a whole raid, sure.
Oh, why hello, sir. You just killed somebody? I think this is the guy that killed me, too.
Between his legs or something.
Mm-hmm. This is the guy. Most assuredly. Alright. I'm gonna go out here in PvP. I just want to actually get this this thing for the first time ever. Talk to the little dude and register the inn. I will come back out to fight you guys. Fear not. This way I can actually spawn inside of here and have some fun. Where is the inn? Right there. I don't have any potions, but I don't know. I bet a lot of people don't have potions. They're kind of expensive. I could just buy some.
Well, I'm just thinking about.
I haven't bought anything other than that fiber, personally.
Oh, there it is, right there.
That fiber is the only stuff I've bought this entire
Now that
time.
you caught a glimpse of Everfall, I trust you see how special Windsword is.
There we go. Now let's go outside and play around with these guys. Now that we can actually come back. Of course, they're in like little duo teams. You want to come over here too?
I mean, I'm not that far away, but I'm literally one quest objective away from completing this quest, so I'd really like to finish it.
I need to bring the dogs back in anyway. I'll be right back. The dogs are out there pooping. I shall return.
One more go.
Alright, let's go PvP.
Still walking.
We got Western Duckling doesn't duel. He's just standing at the gates of the this thing, just shooting people from far away. Oh, nice poison attack. Ooh. Double triple team. I got hit by a poison arrow from an archer, and then they came and double teamed on me. There's so much like interplay between groups. Like you'll have 2 or 3 or 4 different groups.
Up, even though they're not even in the same faction. I watched them kill you. They're in 2 separate factions and they didn't attack each other.
Oh yeah, I know. They are in a team, standing at the gate shooting people. Where the hell is the gate? Alright, they're at this gate. That's where I died.
Once I get back up to Monarchs, I'll be over there.
I'm fine with it. I'm going to play around with this. I'm going to PvP a little bit. I'll probably get a couple kills. It really depends.
Yeah.
It depends on if these guys are actually going to help or if they're going to stand here. Like, there's a guy who's obviously in my faction who's probably not going to help. It's literally all of them grouping up on one person. And he finishes me off, of course. I gotta figure this out. Actually, I need to put my stun back in, too. The knockback is nice, but not when I'm dueling.
Knockback is good for chasing.
Yeah, good for chasing, not for dueling. Bink. Alright, let's figure this out. So we definitely want Skewer. We definitely want these 3 abilities. We want our crits. We want... Last hit of a light hit chain applies 30% slow for 3 seconds. We want that. 20% damage against targets at full health. We want the extra Ren damage. We want... Ooh, that is really nice. Oh man, I wish I had one more point. Critical hits extend the duration of your spear debuffs on damage over time effects by 20%. Can I... Ooh, what can I sacrifice for that? I could sacrifice the slow.
That's a debuff. What are the debuffs do you have? I don't think the bleed counts.
Tons of debuffs. I've got Preferate, which is a rend. I've got the bleed on the skewer, which lasts for 15 more seconds because of deep wound.
I don't think the bleed counts as a debuff.
It says duration of your spear debuffs and damage over time effects.
Oh, if it says damage over time, okay, you didn't say that.
Okay, let's try that setup now that we have a stun. A stun. We have a stun.
I got a stun as well. Although I'm not really set up for PvP either.
Oh dang, I need like iron ingots and stuff to actually repair equipment, don't I?
No. You need a repair kit and money. You should have plenty of repair kits if you can salvage and gear. You don't need any iron.
I mean, before I could just hold R and repair something, is what I mean. And it's not letting me do it anymore.
You don't have any repair kits.
I just used a repair kit. I literally dragged it over the item, and it worked.
No, you use a repair kit item. I'm talking about if you hit tab, the thing between your money and your Azoth is repair parts.
Repair parts.
And if you salvage items, which you're not doing, because I saw you put like 50 of them in your vault.
I salvaged a whole bunch! Salvage everything!
Uh-huh. Not enough, apparently.
Are they gone? The let's all gang up on people brigade. Here's one person. Who's this down here? I could be chasing my death. Oh, I'm being chased. By 3 people.
What would you want? A pair of pants, right? Something else, maybe?
Not sure. I'm literally being chased by 3 people. Hold on. They literally followed me out of town. 3 of them, and they just chased me down until my PvP timer came up. I guess that's the way you farm your rank, is gank everyone. Let's see. I kind of need a helmet, like a really nice helmet. A heavy helmet would work.
I can try for a helmet.
Flo, what's the matter? Probably barking at one of the cats. I don't know, just something nice. Something with a nice effect that would be good for a spear character. I mean, my 3 skills are Perforate, Skewer, and Volt Kick. And there are some.
I have enough to make one of each. But I'm not.
Oh. Do you need any gear pieces or anything? Like the crafting components?
I have some. But I don't think I have any dex strength ones. I can't craft them here. I have to go to where you are to craft.
You have to go to Windsor?
Yes, that's the only place with the tier 3 forge I've set it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I wanted to go there in the first place. That's why I went there. I can't do anything else. Anywhere. Also, I am now at the rank where I can now... I can stupid fucking board quest bug. Trial of the Gladiator. Travel to Cutlass Keys. I'm gonna go there real quick to see what this does. It's gonna get me something fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick. You PvP or whatever.
The hell is a Blight Crag?
I just want to learn as much as I can about the fucking game.
Putrid Lodestone.
Travel to Cutlass. Oh my god, there's level 37 right here.
Got him. Got the ganker. Ganked the ganker. Ganked the ganker.
Level 24 required for the mission.
Woo!
Okay, I'm going over to the town now. You're in.
I got the ganker. They were literally in a 3-man trying to gank one person, chasing him back to town, and one guy fell behind the group, and I freaking ganked his ass before his other teammates caught back up.
Did you hear what I said? No, there's level 37 over here. So the cap is obviously not whatever the heck the people said it was before. So So do you want the medium stuff, or do you want the stuff that has both the equal both stats and stuff that is more physical? More like anything.
Well, I'm trying to like bulk up my defense by inserting a couple heavy pieces into my medium set, basically.
Okay. Well.
So the whatever you think the best one is for a character who's going to be in the melee all the time.
There's the normal plate, which has even of both defenses, and then there's the heavy plate that has better physical and slightly less magical. It's about 20 higher and then 20 lower. So instead of being like 110 of each, it's 90 and 140.
What's the 190? The physical or the elemental?
Not 190. 90.
Oh, 90.
Magic is the 90. Like I said, the heavy stuff is more magic, is more physical defense. And like I said, there's almost nobody using magic out there. Magic is going to be pretty limited to large-scale PvP, I think, not duels. So you need boots and pants. Turns out I can only make one or the other, so the pants. You're already wearing heavy pants, right?
Yeah, so I'm wearing heavy pants and heavy helmet right now. Those are my two heavy pieces.
I can't make both. I thought they cost way more.
Well, I think my pants have a lot of armor on them right now. They're 150 armors flat, so make me a nice helmet then. I mean, I have some more steel, or what do you need to make?
Because it costs 12 to make a pair of pants, and I have 13.
Okay, let me give you what I got. Actually, what I got is at the other place. Crap.
Okay.
Never mind. I can give you my craft mods. You want my craft mods?
I can't do it. It's a higher tier material. I can't do anything with those.
What about this tier 2 infused fang? It's epic.
I don't know. What does it do?
I don't know. It's just tier 2 and it's infused.
I can't use anything purple on this list. There's nothing purple that shows up on this list.
Okay, I'll be right back. Apparently, I gotta figure out what's going on with Fallout.
I'm boiling.
Uh-oh, here we go. A level 24, a level 24, and a level 20. The same guy I already ganked. Oh, wait, no, those are 14s. Man, I swear, some of the numbers in this game are not the greatest to read. They're not. Did you notice that the zeros look like 9s?
I pointed that out, and
that's why I said it. That's why I said it.
Is that guy level 29 or is he level 20?
That's why I said it. Literally, the level 14 looked like a level freaking 24. I'm like...
So, I'm kind of mad. I crafted a helmet for you, and I like the equip. So I wanted to craft another one for you. So I just quickly bought some stuff, some materials off the auction house. That's here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got one even better. So one has strength dex, but it has shield bash knocks back an additional 52%.
Sounds like that's yours.
And then the other one has plus 11 con, which is way better than what I have on. You use strength and dex though, and if I knock people back more, That doesn't really help me because I just have to close the gap even more. But it would be nice, you know, if I was trying to keep someone off of this. But I don't know. I'm gonna take the con helmet unless you want it. You have any objections?
Alright, right in the middle of the PvP. Oh, Lord. Whew. Okay. Got 2 kills. What'd you say? You wanted to keep the con helmet?
Yeah, I kind of wanted the con helmet because my helmet doesn't have any con on it. I mean, this helmet has, like I said, 6 strength, 4 dex. And it is 92, 138 is the armor.
6 strength, 4 dex. That's nice. I kind of like that. You found a shield bash one though, right? That's the one you want?
That's the one with shield bash, the strength dex.
Oh, well, I'll take the con one if you don't want the con one. Or did you already equip it and you can't give it to me?
I haven't equipped either of them. I have them both in my inventory.
Well, the shield bash one is going to benefit you the best.
Yeah, the shield bash. I don't think it really would. If I knock someone back, that just means I have to move 52% further than I would otherwise to fight them still, to continue attacking them. I don't know.
It's up to you. Either one's fine.
So it's 92 magic, 138. That's its modifier.
Nice. All I did was dodge backward 3 times. You guys are just camping the door. Just go ahead and keep camping the door. I'm sure that's gonna make you feel great. Why is it that I'm inside of town and he can still attack me? It's weird. That is very odd. I'm literally inside of town flagged for PvP. Have I broken the game?
Sounds like it. Yeah.
And they're still shooting at me.
I don't know what to say. I'm running out of juice. I'm right here in town. Are you on the north side or the west side? How's it going?
Yeah, I'm bugged. Western Duckley ran into town.
Okay.
And he tried to chase me into town and PvP me, and he got unflagged. That's very interesting. How far in town do I have to go to get unflagged? Somebody literally chasing me?
I walked into town and I got unflagged, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm still flagged, and I can't unflag in town. I'm probably gonna have to go out here and die, basically.
Do you want this to be secure before you just straight die?
Yeah, sure, I'm standing right here. I'm by the door. Where you at? Give me a cool helmet.
Yeah, something.
Sweet! So you decided not to use the shield bash, okay?
I think it would be very detrimental to what PvP is about. I'm not flagged
He's
yet.
on the ground, and I can't hit him because he's on the ground. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it finally unflagged me. Nice. Finally. I was waiting on that. Maybe it's because I changed a piece of equipment and it fixed it. Could be. Town project started. Man, look at this big group leaving town.
I think I'm broken. I'm not flagged. I'm outside the gate. I did not unflag.
These gankers, the ones that were ganking everyone, literally the entire town kind of grouped up on them and is killing them now. And so now they're just standing by the door, running in and out of the door. Whereas before they were literally chasing everyone around, killing them. Now there's a healer just sitting out here healing everyone. I don't even think he's PvP flagged. He's just healing everyone. It's not even. You
gonna invite me?
Oh yeah. I mean, we can always like hide. Wait for them to come out. Who knows if they can even see us. I watched one of them duck down earlier and they disappeared. Like they legit like just disappeared in front of me. And I was like,
I lost a little bit of HP right there, but I don't know if it's directed at me or at you.
yeah, I don't know if it's directed specifically at us. He's just kind of spamming stuff. I'm trying to see like oh, was that guy level 30? Level 30 theories. Fever dreams. Oh, there we go. Zephyr just toggled PvP. I'm gonna sneak up on him. Stunned him.
I stunned him again.
Well, here comes the big boy. Ooh, I died, but he's almost dead. Get him! Oh god, no!
Nah, he's drinking a fucking potion.
Ah, so close. Well, I can still be revived. They didn't get to finish me off yet. Oh no, he's aiming at me! He's aiming at me! No! Don't let him do it!
I'm not PvP flagged right now, so I can't.
No, don't let him do it!
Fucking cowards.
The dude was trying to musket snipe me from the door.
No.
Little musket sniper.
This is so weird. Funny.
You know what this reminds me of? Towers in Lord of the Rings Online. Like they're running into the tower every time they get hurt.
Keep? Yeah.
All the towers, the keeps, the big keep in the center, all of them. The bridges too.
I wonder why that guy has a red icon on his head. Someone hit me aiming at you.
They don't want to come out of their base anymore.
Those axes are going so low.
I know they are. They drop so far when they get to like a certain point.
I crawled out of the bush and they shot me.
I legit don't think they actually know where we are.
No, like as soon as I crawled back into the bush, they just started shooting at the spot I was at. They can't see me.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. They're engaged.
Zephyr's behind you, the healer guy. I'm gonna CC him.
Zephyr is their healer guy, and we need to take him out.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, you... Zephyr's down.
Oh yes, hit me! Your damage is pitiful.
I'm trying so hard to stay alive. I honestly think we got like 4 or 5 of them there.
I mean, stand behind me if you can.
Divine Slayer's the only one that's still alive from that group. Nice. Uh-oh, Alex Shadow's out here chasing down our healer.
Someone's shooting at me from behind.
Nice.
Dropped a tier 3 flat bow. Like they were shooting there. I was standing in between you and the people that were.
You were doing a good job. I noticed because I wasn't taking damage.
Just enough shots.
And I was dishing out the damage too. He ain't fucking. They were not happy with that. We had a nice little combo there.
That dude crouched right there. He's trying to shoot from his campsite. What a dick. Oh, he entombed. Oh.
Yeah, he entombed.
They're inside the town.
Volks is over here. Volks is one of them. He just freaking kneeled down too. Look at him running back because I stood on top of his head.
I dolphin dived on top of him as well.
Let me dolphin dive on top of you. I'll dolphin dive in here. How about that?
Get hit me. They're missing me. Because I keep dolphin diving.
I don't know how many faction points we've gotten from this. Like, it doesn't really say.
I don't know. We can't tier up beyond the next rank until we hit level 24. Zephyr. That dude just teabagged. Wow, he literally did nothing on that kill, and he's fucking teabagging. What an idiot.
So he did nothing on that kill. He's just like, let me teabag anyway.
Really? You're shooting me from the hill. Are you really shooting me? Volks is over there shooting me on the hill.
I say, and he does lots of damage too.
No, he literally shot me and did 100 damage.
He shot me for like 400. I'm about to burn to death. Come down here. Finish me off, Volks.
Oh, no, he walked inside the territory of the town and unflagged. He's right on the edge right here, apparently. Yeah, right
He's
there.
So he's exploiting the barrier.
Yeah.
Literally just exploiting the barrier. Alright. Barrier exploits.
I'm just gonna lay down in front of him. It seems like when you're in combat, there might be like a little bit of a cooldown between when you can unflag. Because he didn't unflag me.
I think he's bugged. Come help me kill him in town. I get the feeling that he's not flagged anymore, or he's not unflagging for some reason. He was taking damage no matter what, and now he's not because he's freaking laying on the ground. Let's try a different weapon, shall we?
Nope.
And he's still shooting people.
Zapper.
No, I'm on cooldown.
Yeah, we're not even in combat yet.
It doesn't matter. You can still make it seem like you're in combat. Come up behind him and start doing some jabs, and they'll start dodging and stuff. They'll be like, oh no. Look at this. There's another guy up here just standing up here shooting. Level 12. And another guy over here. Level 17 Harlock.
I'm now flagged for a PvP. Oh, do you think you can run away before I get the chance to kill you? Yes, because you have a healer. Fine. Coward. What are you doing over here?
The guys standing on top of this rock. They think they're slick. I'm gonna kill them.
Well, they're running a... How am I going to scamper? It's just like the other thing.
You have to you unflag this when you're coming up here. Like there's several zones of unflagging. And then as soon as I unflagged, they were they pretended like I wasn't there. And I'm flagged now.
Protection PvP started.
And he ran back inside the zone.
Got 17 seconds.
And he pushed me inside of the frickin' PvP zone. If I get knocked back into the PvP zone, that should the sanctuary, that should not count.
I'm gonna bull rush him off the cliff.
Do it. It's a good idea. I got 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4. They're just standing up here shooting at us. You can just get away with that? That's not how it works. He just runs back to refresh his timer every single time. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Western Duckling is down here. You want to hit him instead?
Yep, good to me. Alright, get back on. They're gonna start shooting at us.
I threw my little axe at him and killed him.
That level 7 just killed that mature tree. Frickin' bot.
What's up, Volks? You're a little far away from the door today. What's the matter? Them little 4 ganks that you had earlier weren't good enough? Come on, buddy! And he can run pretty fast. Dang, he ran really fast.
No, he's right here. Nope, nope, nope. He hid in the bush.
Stunned. No, he used this stupid little thing. 3, 2, 1. Got him. I timed that perfectly because I knew when this thing was going to go on out. That little ice thing doesn't last forever.
Nope, and you can also destroy it, like they were doing, but I think that's just a waste of time.
I mean, it's kind of a nice little defensive ability. It kind of reminds me of Last Stand a little bit. Makes you invulnerable for a very short period of time. Here we go. Western Duckling is back.
Not quite the same. I mean, Berserker, your little axe, has a much closer ability. It literally just says you cannot die for the duration of this game. Just like last time.
Nice. That guy over here. Somebody keeps shooting over here at this campsite over here. I guess like because they expect him to be here or something.
From the campsite. I guarantee it's from the campsite.
That's what I was trying to find out. That's why I ran over here, but I didn't see anybody.
I mean, I see someone in the bush right here. Carol, one of our teammates.
Hmm. Oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the bots again. Hoss grooms, Hoss pong. All at the same exact time, probably all bots. Created 16 minutes ago. Created 18 minutes ago. Created 1 hour ago. Created 1 hour ago. Ban. Bunch of bots. Not only are the bots just awful, I don't want them coming in here later and messing up stuff. I banned the other Hoss bots the other day, remember?
Yeah.
I didn't get all of them though. The ones you sent me had more Hoss bots on them. I was a little level 11's running away. Why you PvP flagged, little level 11? Why you PvP flagged?
Three guys. Look at these three guys coming up on me. Let's go.
I'm on the way.
Pop my steel skin potion. We gonna have some fun.
I'm on the way.
Three guys, level 23, 17, and a 10.
No, come back, Japonica. You wanted to play. Let's play.
I know, you're level 11. You're not playing like that. Hit me. Full HP already, let's go. I'm lagging so hard because there's so many effects going on there.
I'll take out the archer. At the very least, I'll remove him from the fight.
I'm getting like
He's done.
major lag spikes. Like I'm usually sitting around 40 FPS, and now I'm jumping down to fucking 10. Less
Alright.
than 10. Because we're sitting right at the edge of this town.
Got two of them out here. Cute girl here. Oh, how did he get out of my stun like that? I hit him with my stun attack.
I also used my stun, but it didn't hit. So. What the fuck did I get trapped by?
He's got some sort of trapping ability.
No, it's the fucker shooting at us.
Yeah.
That's the trap.
Cute girl. He's also using a faction level weapon, the red weapons.
How did he live through that? Oh, I don't understand why I'm lagging so much. Like, I did not get a single ounce of lag the entire time while I was playing the last 2-3 days. And now I'm getting like 10 FPS spikes. I'm getting kind of fucking peeved right now.
Yeah, this is weird. My stun is just not working on some people. Like, some people it works on, and some people it doesn't.
Are you sure it's connecting?
Yeah, I mean, it certainly seems to be connecting.
Because when you damage somebody, they get unstunned. That's how stuns work.
When I damage somebody, they get unstunned. Well, it's a very dramatic and huge stun, so they should be, like, stunned. I mean, I don't immediately re-attack them because it takes a second. Like, it's kind of like a big, giant, like, vaulting kick.
Your bleed is what I'm saying.
I mean, my bleeds are... My bleeds are... I just put a bunch of bleeds on that guy. Oh, okay. He's got, like, a charge ability.
Yeah, he has the axe. If I wasn't lagging so hard, my FPS is literally dropping to 10 every 12 seconds. I don't understand what's going on.
I don't know.
Never had this issue. I kind of want to restart, but if I restart, I'll be sitting on the ground. Just have a permanent healer casting heal on him. He's obviously crafted health pots.
Oh, it's kind of weird that you can just have a person who's PvP flag just sit in town and spam heals at you. I can't even really see the drop off on the axis. That's the sad thing.
I can see the ground from here.
I know it's weird. It's weird because they're kind of like skinny. So like since I'm directly on them, it's a little bit harder for me to see.
I definitely need to restart the game. My ping is like 150, and I'm constantly spiking down.
All right, well let's restart real quick. Quick, let's go back in town. I'm literally sneaking toward these people, hoping that they don't see me, and I don't think they have. I'm almost up on Divine Slayer.
I mean, they're aiming at me as I move, so they see me. At least where I am.
They don't see. They see you. They don't see me.
Too bad I literally healed off all the damage that I took.
I use my charges to catch up to them. Like my quick movements. And then once I use my quick movements to catch up to them, you can't use your quick movements anymore because you're out of stamina. So it's like a trade-off. You trade off the ability to actually fight back, essentially. This guy's got... What the hell was that? That's freaking like Thor's hammer just came down. The level 35 sword expert just popped out here.
And a 32.
Level 32. How do you check your faction stuff from like here? Oh. That's companies? No, that's companies. These guys are gonna kick my butt. Level 35 and level 32. I didn't expect anything different than that. I was still trying to see how much damage I could do to him though.
There's like 20 people out there now.
Yeah, it looks like they called in the entire raid of what is this group called? The Rastivus Legion.
One of them is the group that literally has control over half the map right now, the Everworld.
That's pretty funny, honestly. Alright, good. I want to talk to my my Slytherin vendor anyway, because he's green. That's right. It's House. It's House Hufflepuff, House Slytherin, and House Gryffindor.
My blade, my life. Choose your next contribution to our cause.
I got 720 tokens, and I'm stuck at the first rank, like you said, because you have to be level 24 to get the next rank.
You need to be level 24 and have 3,000 rep. You only have 2,920.
2,920. Oh, I'm so close though. What can I buy at this shop with my 720 rep that I've, or janks that I've got?
Mag tokens would probably be like the #1 thing. You know, most of the other gear you're already starting to out level.
Oh wow. Marauder's Brigand Seal. Use at the blacksmith and outfitting stations to change the attributes of Marauder faction armor to dexterity and constitution. This process will permanently destroy any socketed gems. They got heavy army pants in here. Heavy army pants. 6 strength, 4 con. It's too bad I can't use that new spear I got. I'll be kicking some butt with that new spear.
Gotta wait 20 minutes to get to be able to load into the game.
Let's see. So you get 1 repair parts for everything you dismantle?
You get multiple, at least 1, yeah.
And how come when I craft things I don't get them? Like a craft and then dismantle the object that I crafted?
Because when you dismantle, or when you salvage an item, when you've directly crafted it, it's salvaging it before it's technically made. It doesn't cost any money to salvage it from that menu, but it does otherwise.
Sorry, I was Somebody sent me a message on Discord and I wasn't paying attention. I do that a lot, don't I? That's terrible. I'm a terrible person. Oh wow. Forsaken boots of the... It's really nice. See, these people are wearing like way better armor than we are. Like at level 23 you got access to tier 3 equipment.
And when you craft it yourself, it is a lower item level.
Man, I swear, like, the PvP action here is just getting worse and worse. Like, we got, like, level 30 Marauders showing up now. Like, because the level 30 other guys showed up. Before you know it, we're gonna have, like, a whole army out the front door beating each other to death. Honestly, the level difference is a little much, and I kinda, like... I would kind of welcome this PvP a lot more if it wasn't for the fact that everybody was like such a huge difference in level from each other.
Yeah, which is generally why...
You know, like in Lord of the Rings, where everybody's usually max level. Usually, anyway.
Yeah, I stray from open world PvP.
Yep.
If I play this game, I probably won't play open world PvP. I'll probably only play PvP during like scheduled times between factions, because I know that's gonna happen. Also, I'm back now. Finally, 20 minutes later, I'm back in the game.
Did it get any better?
Still lagging my ass off now.
Sometimes with games like these, especially early access games or beta games, they have memory leaks, and sometimes you have to reboot the whole computer to fix the problem.
I know, but I was playing twice as long yesterday, and twice as long the day before, with no issue.
Did you reboot from yesterday? Because it's cumulative.
Yes, I always turn off my computer at night.
Oh, okay. Because I had a similar issue with Diablo 2 Resurrected. There was a memory leak in it, and I hadn't rebooted my computer from day to day, and it kept getting worse and worse. And like on the third day, like it was absolutely awful. And so I was like, okay, I think I need to reboot my computer.
Diablo 2 Resurrected beta, I didn't restart my computer at all during that period of time.
Did you join the closed pre-order beta? I see you were. Can't even remember.
I was during both betas. Both.
Oh, here we go. Here's somebody.
And then joined the beta, and then I was for open beta. Wow, you hit me for like 20 damage. Anyway, I only crashed one time on the entire pre-order and open beta.
Oh, I crashed tons.
He just shot me.
It's your little kite shield, your little armor, you get your little slit in your visor, you can just barely see out. A fronded pedal cap. So what, level 30s just popped out here? Were buttholes, and then now they just left. They're not even they just ruined the PvP scene entirely. That's literally what it looks like happened. They just ruined the PvP scene and then left. And then the Marauders showed up to counter them, and I guess they ran away. They didn't want to fight the Marauders. Poopy, 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 poopies. I want to explore some more. So we're a decent enough level. You think we could begin to go into Cutlass Keys area, which is level 26?
Yeah.
Alright, well let's go that way then. I think I need to make some repair kits. Because I don't have any way to repair my armor anymore. I have one repair part. It's not enough to repair anything. Could I theoretically just buy some things off the... no, I don't think you can buy repair kits off the market board. Are we not in a group anymore? That's right, because you rebooted. Haha, I typed in Mark Reb. Mark the Rebel. I wonder if you could buy repair parts. Resources, maybe? God, some of these have like... standard repair kit. None on the auction house. Crafting material, repair parts, none on the auction house. No repair parts on the auction house. I'll just have to start dismantling items as I go along, right?
My blade, my life, my blade.
We could also do some
Choose your next contribution to our cause.
some faction quests. I don't know.
We don't have any of the same faction quests, it seems.
Even if we get them from the same person?
I mean, I don't know. I did the faction quests here.
Oh, you already did?
They immediately respawn, but I don't think there's a reason doing the faction quests and just losing half of the gained stuff from that because we can't get the next rank at the level 24. I think that's a little wasted.
Hmm. Alright, well, let's get out of here then. We got 2.25 kilometers to run to get to Cutlass Keys.
I can just port.
Oh, never mind. We got some people here. Oh, that's the freaking level 35 and the level 23. Oh, I'm not freaking PvP flagged yet, great. So I gotta just watch them beat on you for a little while.
Well,
I was trying to finish off the lower level one so we could work on the higher level guy, the one that's...
I don't have single target crit damage. I literally only have my auto attack. It's basically the only damage I'm going to do. I have a small charge, which staggers, and then I have a stun. Which I both used before you were PvP.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize I wasn't PvP flagged. I ran all the way out there, and then I saw them, and then ran all the way back, and I thought I would have been PvP flagged by then. Poopy poopies. But I wasn't. I still had like freaking 10 seconds left. It was like an eternity.
No, this is exactly why I don't like open world PvP.
I mean, the dude's level 35. I don't know what you expect.
That's exactly why I don't like the open world PvP.
I mean, once you hit level cap, it doesn't matter. Everybody's level cap.
Yeah, but the game is getting to level cap. Experiencing the journey. That's what MMOs are doing wrong. The whole fucking game's about endgame now.
Well, I'm just saying in PvP, generally, you generally EXP or PvP at endgame. That's generally where you PvP.
Level 60 is level cap, and we are only level 21.
Alright, well, I'm going...
level 21, I'm like level 18, 19.
Are you with me? I don't even know if you're with me.
No, I'm not with you.
Well, come on, let's go.
I'm fucking running with you.
Well, I'm gonna collect some hemp then. A marijuana claiming adventure here. Click clear my chat. It doesn't clear my chat. It leaves all the banned messages still up there, which is precisely what I wanted to clear in the first place. But removed everything that I didn't want to clear. Please clear my chat of everything that I wanted to keep.
Your system administrator messages.
No, Baron. No. A wolf just like leaped over my head. I think this is the cave that had the silver in it, or at least I think it is a cave that has silver in it.
Oh, I just found silver, it's just sitting here, so...
Yeah, so I guess I was right. Stop being rude. There's a supply thing in here. I figured I'd just go through the cave. It's not that big of a deal. Rough leather beaded straps. Hearken and beware, when earth's thirst is quenched with blood, beware, the ancients came and went. What is time in this place? The land that was green and good, and others came, plenty for all, yet they fought, as if caught in the jaws of scarcity. They glutted on gore, the earth vomited corpses. When the great rains came, eventually this land had enough. Huh. What's that thing? It's got just a freaking piece of lava sitting on the ground.
What's down?
Requires mining skill 105.
Mine's like 80s.
105 is a lot.
Yeah. So are we going to...
Yeah, we're going. You know I need lots of leather. I was just carving up some doggies. Got 187 raw hides.
Seems like we're heading further and further away. That's why I'm saying.
What the hell is going on? Are you behind me or in front of me?
I'm in front of you.
Like, I could have sworn I just saw you, and then, like, your marker says you're, like, 60 meters away. And I was like, the hell? What does it say above my head?
Nothing, because you don't have a title selected.
Ah.
What is it?
Have to select a title?
Go to character and go to bio.
Oh, look at all my achievements are messed up now. Title uninitialized.
Oh, then yeah, you won't be able to add it.
Now I got your bug.
Yeah, and mine works now. Love it.
Just don't be infecting me with your bugs.
Skill levels, I have obtained, so apparently cap is 200 on a stat. So I'm more than halfway, or almost halfway on almost every single craft. Not a stat.
Are we going the right way? Kind of. There's like a whole bunch of question marks near us. Do we want to like try and get any of these?
Really care.
Don't really care.
Teeny tiny itty bit of XP.
I'm trying to figure out where's your marker at. Your purple marker. You're purple, aren't you? Your purple marker is confusing me.
You're purple, you idiot.
Oh, I am? How come I just used my marker and it was gold?
You have it set on it when I mouse over that marker, it says it's purple and it says GGM waypoint.
For me it's gold, I don't know why. When I look on my map, when I look on the map it's gold.
Okay, well when I look at you, you're purple and your waypoint is purple.
I see that I'm purple up there on the party menu now, but that's weird. I don't even see the gold point anymore.
I don't know why my waypoint is up there. That was a waypoint I set like 4 hours ago before I relogged. Stupid.
Alright, well, we're on our way. Buccaneer Falls. I guess we're... You know what? Let's take a... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say let's take a left through there, but no, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, get out of this cave first, or not cave, valley, I guess.
Might be able to use this as a launching point. Get up the mountain. No. No. That Pistolier is not very happy you tried to steal his stuff.
Just go around.
I got some sand flux.
Yeah?
I know you're jealous. You only have like 7,000. I have like 7,001. What's up, Francis? How's it going, man? Welcome to the party of New World. A party that ends at the end of this weekend. Jury duty, Francis. Well, you gotta go. Gotta go. I've done jury duty before. It sucks. I was actually kind of excited to get it back when I did get it because I didn't have a job at the time, so it was money in the bank, which I needed. It's just random. Everyone in the county can get chosen for jury duty. Even the governor can get chosen for jury duty, as far as I know. Although, good luck actually having the governor on a jury. It's probably not going to happen. I have much to protect under the table. I mean, jury duty isn't like a huge thing, man. You just go there and do your job, and they're not going to question you about your life habits, man. It's not that big of a deal. Don't volunteer any information. If you're doing some under-the-table stuff, don't let anybody know about it. It's usually only like 1 or 2 days. Unless it's some sort of big profile case, and most people never end up on a big profile case. Canada, blame Canada.
Might be different in Canada then.
Well, I don't know about Canada, Francis. I'm not a Canadian. What are these? What are these things? Some tendril spines? You don't want no tendril spines? Why don't you want no tendril spines? Tendril spine fibers. Who knows, Francis? Who knows? I mean, I'm sure if you do some Google searches, you might be able to find some information on Quebecian law. Since it's likely we will die here, since it is a level 26 to level 35 area, I'm going to go ahead and set my inn here. That way I don't have to worry about running back. So I'm assuming that just like any other area, there's going to be some higher level areas and lower level zones. But it'll definitely be difficult, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm just confused at why this level 26 to 36 area is in between a level 1 to 25 chain. And then on the outside of that chain, there's a 51 to 60 plus and then 58 to 60 plus, 48 to 80, all on the other side of the 120, and the 1 to 25. That don't make sense.
Francis, I can only really speak for like the United States, but with jury duty, basically how it works is you go there, and for the most part, you don't even like do anything. Most people come in and they ask you a couple questions like about what kind of biases you might have. Like, because jury selection is actually done by the lawyers, so the lawyers can actually reject people from the jury depending on nationality and things like that, depending on if they think the person may be biased. And they'll ask you a couple of questions and kind of gauge your reactions. And you might not even get chosen to be on the jury. If you are chosen to be on the jury, then you have to sit in to, you know, to actually, you know, do the proceedings. But most of the time, the proceedings are very short. It's like small claims court kind of stuff. It's not really like a big deal. You will, some people do inevitably get chosen for more higher stakes kind of things. And that kind of zone is, you know, if you happen to get stuck, you know, for like one of those real high stake cases, you know, like O.J. Simpson case or something like that, then yeah, they might sequester you or something and remove your access to a phone. But that's the kind of stuff that rarely ever happens. Like most of the time with jury duty, you're going for like really small stuff, and like they don't even take very long. It's like 1 or 2 day things, and you might not even get selected. I know a lot of people who if they get chosen for jury duty, they just say the most outlandish stuff that they can possibly think of, specifically so they'll be, you know, extremely unchoosable. There's a guy here. I know we're both still flagged for PvP though. He probably can't join us. This is a level 28 zone.
And that was a level 8 that just ran past us.
That's no problem, Francis. I think you're putting too much worry into it, buddy. Jury duty is generally very innocuous. It's something that people detest because it's a waste of time, and a lot of people feel like it is a waste of time, especially since most of the time you go there and you don't get chosen, and you go all that way and you do all that stuff and you take your day off of work and nothing even really happens. Oh Lord, I'm about to die. God, these guys hurt a lot. There's 2 archers up there, and the archers just kind of ripped me a new one. There's the archer.
Well, that's one was already down there. The other archer. All I know is I gotta go to the bathrooms. I'm gonna run down here real quick.
Okay, try not to die challenge.
Hot and bush. So.
So they make it very easy to make campsites. Uneven terrain, they say. I mean, if you have a legitimate reason that you cannot do jury duty, they usually will excuse you. All you need to do is prove that you have no way to, you know, no one to babysit or no one to to take care of your farm while you're gone. You know, you can't leave, etc. Like there are ways, I believe, that you can excuse yourself from jury duty. Just depends. Somebody replied to one of my posts named Pooh Master. Name is literally Pooh Master. Pooh Master. Why am I not in chat anymore? What the hell? Oh. You know, these beta events are actually really fun. I gotta admit. Trying out a game that you can't try out later, getting a good look at something, you know, and there's no promise that you're gonna need to stay. There's no commitment, I guess. Really. You know, once this is gone, the game is gone, and my characters are gone, and all the equipment is gone, so it's like, Autonom worker? What's an autonom worker, Francis? Oh, some silver over here. Silver vein, silver vein. I'm going to mine the silver. Silver vein, silver vein. You know, if there really was a silver vein there and I was in like full armor with a pickaxe, you know how ridiculously stupid it would be for me to mine in full armor? I'd be like hot and dying within like minutes. Standing point. Get more EXP gain, why not? Skinned rabbits, plucked turkeys, fire branches, powder kegs, opening supply lines, hilltop, hops. Hey. Hmm. So what kind of farm do you have, Francis? Is it a poultry farm or a like a cow farm, or you do you do mainly like cotton or corn or I don't even know, strawberries? I have no clue what they grow up in Canada. Or is it like a mix of everything? You do animals and produce, or do you like an orange tree farm or something? That'd be too far north for an orange tree farm, but I mean, it could be all sorts of stuff up there, I suppose. It's too bad there's no water nearby for me to fish at while I'm bored. Oh. Skyrim!
Oh lord, I'm dying.
You're dying?
Yeah.
Like somebody's attacking you, or
IRL.
you need some caffeine?
No. Bug. Like a stomach bug.
Oh, well, open beta. I said, well, open beta.
Okay.
I literally ran around the mountain to, like, see if I could find any, like, any minerals or anything around here. And, not a lot in here. I mean, I found some silver at the edge, but I didn't have to run around the mountain for that.
What? You mean train like 14 mobs at you?
Dude, I literally, like, Skyrimmed all the way around the mountain, and you just ran through
I
everything.
saw a little bit of it as I was walking in.
Skyrim! Like, he's running straight for me! What did I do? You punk sucker.
Climb the mountain.
Oh lord, here come the little half corpses. Oh wow, another level in Spear Mastery, nice. Oh, I found an ancient helmet.
2 spears, by the way. 1 spear that 14 con, and then you gain 9% more threat, and then plus 9 con, plus 4 int. You return 1.8% mana per hit. Blah blah blah.
Here, take a look at this. Take a look at this helmet.
Probably not. And what can I? Oh, you traded me.
Here, have a look at this 3D helmet. That's pretty.
Yeah, that's the same kind I found earlier that I was gonna put on.
What's it look like? Oh, it's not high level for that?
Oh, mine is level 20.
I'm not high enough level for either one of these spears either.
Good.
They're level 21 spears.
That's what level I am. Haha. But yes, I get now.
What do you get?
I have a heal. A self-heal.
Alright, well, let's run around this mountain here and see how far we can get. These level 28s are kind of a pain in the butt.
I'm not kind of squish.
What do you say? I'm squishy?
When you block, they kind of ain't that bad.
Look at my pants. I got fancy pants.
See some iron down there.
Yep. Gold vein.
Yeah.
A couple. 3 of them. I got a plus 12% harvesting pick.
Yep, me too.
Man, this thing takes a couple whacks. Mining in a gold mine, gonna get me some mine, gonna get that gold mine in my pocket. Yeah, it's mine. Oh, you're gonna get the gold. Look at you up there fighting 18 monsters. Plus 50 Spirit Mastery from that. I like it. I guess we can't track gold. Is that why that didn't appear on our thing? It didn't appear on my. It didn't appear on my radar.
You can only track gold if you're like mining level 50 or 60.
Well, there's more gold down here.
There's an even bigger deposit right here. See this huge gold deposit all over here?
Oh, they're all over the place.
What I was commenting on.
They're just not. They're just not on my tracking. I can mine them. I just can't track them.
You need higher mining to track the higher level metals.
I'm gonna put some gold in my pocket.
Then I'll be able to track you.
There's usually 3.
Vein, a medium vein, and a small vein. I think I got a little bit more. I don't know about you. I'm not even done with this big vein yet. I still got a quarter to go. I got 2 opal and 3 amber.
You see what I typed in chat?
No, I have most of chat turned off.
Oh. Somebody was like something complaining about adverts in local and global chat, so I started making an advert in global chat.
Yeah, no, I'm tired of people only just bitching in global chat.
Oh, I can get the capstone. Plus 10% damage per debuff on the target, 30% max.
Yeah.
15% critical.
Good.
I need the 15% critical chance for targets that are bleeding, though. 30% damage or 15% crit damage?
Crit chance.
Or crit chance, yeah, crit chance.
I mean, if the target's... The bleed is always going to be active. If it's like the thing you open up with.
Yeah.
I am feeling horrible right now. Jesus. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die.
I don't know. The capstone is pretty nice. Let's
Sword
run.
capstone for the defensive tree.
Defensive formation. While blocking, reduce damage to all allies within 2 meters by 30%. Kind of like shield wall.
Yeah, it's literally, well, it's basically like in harm's way. All allies within a radius just take reduced damage.
I want to check out this giant freaking bridge over here. Oh, there's more gold over here too. 3 gold deposits right here. This is a nice place to farm gold, seems like. Somebody else is here. Named Nicolas. Did you just train that monster to me? He ain't attacking me, he's attacking you, sir. Interrupted my mining and then stole my gold. Ooh. Gefra Bridge, level 30 area. What are you doing? You find some more gold over there? So many turkeys all over the place. Oh, this must be iron because I can see it on the mini-map. What's up, sandwich guy? How's it going? Sandwich guy 92. The 92est of sandwich guy. You wanted sandwich guys, we give you the 92est of sandwich guys. Found this really good gold mining spot. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's like 12 nodes, 12 gold nodes in this one spot. Oh, hello, level 26 Sierra Cat. You hit hard, I'll give you that. You do in fact hit really nicely hard. Can I, oh wow, 55 skinning skill required. Well crap. I thought I was at least like 50. There are turkeys everywhere. Let me see. I think somebody loves turkeys. It's okay. Can't believe I can't get that freaking wolf or cat or whatever. I need my jinx. I'll have to check out that bridge. It's gonna be a rough. It's gonna be a rough time, but I'm gonna check out that bridge. That bridge is super cool looking. Goes out like a little temple over there. What's up, Arcanius? How's it going, buddy? How you been doing, man? You let's see. You say you're in high school, right? You just started high school. How was school? You started your first couple days, right? How do you like it? Old? You froze to death? Don't freeze to death. Oh god, they came as a pack. That was not what I intended. Hey, you survived, right? That's what's important. I will survive. Hey, hey. I'm trying so desperately to get this chest, and the monsters are respawning faster than I can kill them. Oh my god. Stop it. The monsters are gonna respawn. Well, that's good. I'm glad your teacher's nice. That's always important. I mean, if your teacher's an absolute badoosie, it doesn't really make things easier now, does it? It's okay, I'm trying to figure out how to fight on my own. I'm doing pretty good. They hit really hard though. They really do. What's the matter? You got a stomach bug, or you like flu, or
I told you I've been sick.
pooping your brains out?
Yeah. I just threw up too.
That's not good. There's like 1,000,000 gold nodes on this little mountain right here, by the way. There was like 3 down there, right? We found, and then we found like 3 more. And you found 3, and then I found 3 right here. I don't want to go across this bridge, see what's on the other side. I feel like it's going to take us a lot of effort, though, to get across this bridge.
This is recommended level 30.
Mm-hmm. I'm already looking at this guy, and he's already a skull. Holy crap, he just did 1,100 damage to me in 1 hit. Holy Jesus. Oh yeah, he killed me. Like, dead. That was absolutely amazing. I'm not sure if I can make it across that bridge.
Well, I killed him without taking a single hit with my shield. As long as I'm the one who engages.
Yeah. Oh lord, that's a lot of monsters. Ow. You just ran through this last time. Yeah, I built a camp. I'm making my way back over there. I think I'm gonna make another camp closer.
Yeah.
I'm the one that's more likely to die here. I need some flint. Why are you laughing at me, Farcanius? We're fighting some high-level monsters, okay? This is dangerous. It's dangerous work, alright? It's dangerous. Oh, here's another gold node. I think the gold nodes are about to respawn if you want to check those 3 down there.
Back over.
I mean, gold is worth many, many steel, right? Because you can down craft it.
No.
Doesn't the platinum downcraft to gold, and the gold downcrafts to silver, and the silver downcrafts to
Nothing. Yeah, the platinum, gold, silver, and up and down both ways, and then iron, steel, star metal, emerald.
What are you pasting in there, Onyx? Is that something somebody said? Hey, he's got, his troll has a point, though. I hate to say it. Adding a vendor that sells every rune in the game, and then enabling it so that you could turn it off if you don't want the vendor to be in your game. Let's just have a game-breaking vendor. Did you already check the 3 down here?
Oh, I've literally been fighting my ass back.
I know I killed one of them. I thought you didn't think you were fighting 2. I thought you were fighting 1.
4.
Oh. Well, I killed 1.
And if the ones over here are already respawned, the ones over there are already respawned, I know that you didn't mind the ones that were over there. You know, it took you that long to get over here. This short time to get over here. So.
This seems like it'd be a good place for a camp. Like just a camp. You can camp somewhere around here. I'm sure there's a spot.
Not close enough.
On the edge of the booty hole. Ran over to it. It's my Goldar.
Man! Demons!
How about right here? Hold to unbind from camp. Uneven terrain. Building not within line of sight. What do you mean not within line of sight? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does not within line of sight mean?
It's not a flat ground.
Yeah, but uneven terrain, that's what that means. Maybe it just doesn't want to be built on rock. It probably doesn't want to be built on rock.
I told you that before.
Somebody's got a campsite right there where that dude is. Alright. Can we, we can steal this camp. It's a tier 2 camp, too.
Yeah. My camp is tier 2 as well.
Make some travel rations while I'm here.
I don't have enough to make travel rations. Nothing else now.
Can we trade you some? I got 50.
It's whatever. You're the one who needs them.
I also have 99 light rations. You want those?
No, I'm good. I got health potions and the ability to heal myself with the staff. So.
I mean, I literally have 99 and 50. I think I can spare a few if you need some. Not a big deal.
Why am I not pulling out my weapon? Cool, I just lost half my health because it would not pull out my weapon.
I bet you these guys will drop some good loot. Uh-oh, Archer boy sauce. I'm abusing the fact that my weapon has an arc to it and his does not. Which I think is rather hilarious. So every time he fires, he hits the rock, but every time I fire, my axe goes up and over. And so I'm actually able to just spam my my hatchets from behind the rock. Alright, hit him with a rend. Hit him with a...
Behind you was respawning.
Gotcha, I heard him. I actually heard it. I was smart enough to listen. Okay, slowly make our way across the bridge. Let you get initial aggro. I'm gonna hit him with a rend. And a bleed. And another bleed. And a rend. And a stun. Ow! God, that archer hurts. Dude, the archer hit me for literally like 1,500 damage. It's whatever he has is like a skill attack. That one skill attack, it reminds me of, do you remember the Black Arrow had that one really high damage ability?
Not anymore. It doesn't do high damage anymore, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Kind of like the same thing for Heartseeker.
Oh god. Ow!
That was a skull for me. That one guy.
Oh god, these guys hurt. I can't take their little jump attacks. That thing's crazy. Stun. I can dish out the damage. I can't take it. I literally can't. Oh, we got another one coming. I don't know how he aggroed, but he's coming straight up the stairs. We just need to keep moving. These guys respawn too quick.
Keep moving is a lot easier said than done.
See me stacking bleeds. Like 18 bleeds on the same target. Okay, alright, be that way. Rude. God. My damage just went up a lot since I've gotten that capstone. Looks like this guy's trying to make it across too.
He's in a faction too.
Maybe we can invite him. Nicolaus / invite Nico. I invited him. We'll see if he joins. I don't know. Oh, there's a freaking chest down here. Careful, don't fall off the bridge. Crossweaves. Sometimes you get good stuff from those, and most of the time it's just a troll. They're like, here, have some sandpaper.
Yeah, I got sandpaper too.
There are levels for Arcanius, and we are level 19, and what level are you, Mark? 20... 21, and we're in a level 30 area right now, so oh god, that looks like a big boy over there. Most bone scout. He's got a spear. I don't think I've seen anybody with a spear yet, except for me. Oh lord, here we go. Here come the little guys. See, both of you got sword and shield, and y'all's like able to take everything.
He's building damage. I can see that, obviously. He has that little flurry.
One behind us. Oh, an ancient hatchet of the ranger. Oh wow, that's like way better than what I have on. Oh, nice. Nightcrawler bait and some tomatoes. Well, that's cool. We found somebody else who's coming with us. That's really nice. I mean, we're pretty much just traveling together at this point, right? Oh shit! I'm gonna start with a stun. I don't normally start with a stun. Oh lord!
They immediately broke my shield. I couldn't block anymore, and I was already low on HP.
Oh crap! I'm running to the top. I won't see what's up here.
I'm not getting to you.
Oh god, there's like an ancient coffer up here. Oh man, there's a boss up here. Taskmaster HGLM. Maybe I can exploit him.
Seem to have aggroed on me yet.
Wow. Oh dang, there's like coffers all on the outside of the building. Well, I think I did it. I think I managed to anti-exploit most of them.
Cool. Then what does that do? Because that means I have to run all the way back across the bridge with no healing.
I'm just trying to stay alive, Mark.
I'm fucked.
I guess I could jump down. Let me go around the other side and see what's over here. Oh, there's another chest on this side. This thing is like covered in chests. I got some oranges. I'm gonna jump down to get to you.
Oh, bridge is already respawned.
Oh lord. I did not expect there to be a bunch of monsters here.
The whole bridge respawned!
I'm trying to get to you. Oh lord, that hurt. And he just knocked me off the dang jank too. I'm crunching and running and crunching. Oh god, there's a giant freaking dragon lizard thing down there.
There's 2 people,
Holy crap. What the hell is that? Dude, it's like the size of a freaking elephant.
that looks like the crocodile.
Yeah, but it's like huge and it's got like a red stripe down its back.
Have you seen the crocodiles before?
One crocodile. I haven't seen a red demon crocodile.
The crocodile I saw was red.
Ow, I just walked into that. Well, here's another group. These guys are a lot higher level.
Heal this beach. Wait a minute. I don't like that heal. I do not like how he feels.
Like a pulse heal?
What?
Pulse heal?
No. Fuck, that's just a blanket AoE ability I put on the ground. I mean the actual heal that I have. That is a directed heal, but unless you're in my party, I have to manually hover over you. And then if you move from that spot, it will heal that spot instead. So it doesn't heal you, it'll just heal that exact location. It's annoying as hell. Unless somebody willingly stands still, I'm physically incapable of healing them for more than like 10 HP.
I just realized, you know, just like there's an up on this fortress, there's also a down. This is interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry, one came from behind. Stun him.
You can't stun him when he has that white shit active on himself.
It worked.
It's uninterruptible.
You wanna go up or down?
I don't know.
Let's go up. They're going up. Let's go up. We're probably gonna run behind them, and they'll probably have already killed everything just about.
Yeah, probably. I mean, they are 2 level 24 pluses or whatever.
One was 28.
I know one was 28, but I don't know what the other one was. I know they were at least level 20 something.
I'm almost level 20. God bless it. This freaking giant group of mobs, man.
Even with my 50% damage reduction, they still fucking murdered me.
Well, there's a lot of them all at once. I was about to die. Wonder what happened to the other one. Did she keep going upstairs, or he keep going upstairs? Looks like it. Everything's dead. I have no idea what this boss is about. It keeps swinging in the air. I don't care about that. Oh, and of course they instant kill me. Some of these monsters, if they hit hard enough, they just instant KO you. There's no wait for res.
Dead?
Yeah, dead. Instant KO. Honestly, I think I can probably make it.
I mean, I ran to you mostly because they were already there.
Actually, I think I have a way that I can actually make it. I noticed that they don't really seem to attack you very much when you're not on the same level as them, or they have difficulty doing it anyway. Did you die? I'll wait for you.
Play the game right now. My camp's destroyed. So. I don't have a camp respawn.
Oh.
Which means someone just that fucking person just took my camp. I don't think you can destroy the camps, but if someone walks along and takes the camp, I can't do anything about it.
I mean, your camp is still here.
I literally just said I don't think you can destroy the camp. But I have nearest settlement, which is First Light, and then I have Reginald Batty, which is Cutlass Key.
Boop. Well, this is a dangerous zone. We knew it was a dangerous zone when we came here. We got a lot of gold, though.
Did we?
Yeah, I think we got a lot of gold. I got 311 gold. What'd you get?
You got 311 gold, or you have 311 gold total?
That's how many ores I have, 311.
Oh, you mean... There's a gold currency! It's like gold ore!
What? I'm sure the currency has a real name. What's the real name of the currency?
Mouse over the currency.
It just says coin. It literally just says coin.
It's literally a gold coin. Tell me it's not.
But it literally just says coin. It doesn't say gold coin or like septum or like gil or anything. It just says coin. You have a coin. How many coin you want? Well, I want at least 6 coin. I guess I'll grab a little bit more gold before I go back.
305.
That should be a nice little smelt. I mean, you could down smelt that to silver, and you could make you could use it to level up your jewelry crafting or whatever.
My jewelry crafting's already high enough level. I just don't have a tier 3 fucking jewelry crafter.
Boom, boom. Maybe somebody will upgrade it. I don't know. Clankety, 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 clankety. It takes a long time to mine gold. Why does it take so long to mine gold?
I don't know.
Like, the iron goes really quick, and the gold, it takes like forever.
Maybe because you have to mine a little bit more delicately, because gold is a really soft material.
I don't know.
I mean, iron's pretty hard.
I'm gonna bite it. Is this the one that you found? There's another little pack over here. I might as well fill up before I go back. I'm only at 220.
20 at 250. That one is the one that I found. Huge one, and then a medium one and a small one. Ugh, I don't know. I'm
Dying. You're dying. It's finishing your pooping McPoopersons. It helps if you eat some bread.
Yeah, congrats. Haven't gone grocery shopping in a month. We're gonna get some fucking bread. We've literally gone through all our bread and we're out of most food. So, the best thing I have that would give me fiber would probably be the breaded chicken I have in the fucking.
What's starch? You want starch?
Well, I
Like
have
Pringles or potato chips or mashed potatoes
I
or.
have potatoes, actual raw whole potatoes.
So cut them up and fry them shits. I used to do that all the time. You cut them up.
12 o'clock at night.
I mean, if you're hungry.
I'm hungry.
Why are you frying potatoes at 12 o'clock at night? I'm starving. Ooh, I got an emerald, 2 emeralds, and 2 moonstones.
I said that when I mined that earlier.
You got the same thing?
No, but I got 3 topaz and 2 sapphires and 1 moonstone.
Nice, nice.
Those big rocks and a lot bigger chance of dropping rare stuff.
The big rocks, got the bigger rocks, big rocks, yeah, the bigger rocks, gonna mine them down. Got the bigger rocks, gonna mine them all downtown. Oh Lord, now it's full. Alright, so I don't need the irons. The irons can go. The irons can go. I'm fine. I'm fine without the iron. I got the gold is worth way more than the iron anyway. I got plenty of iron. I can get iron anywhere. I haven't been able to get gold anywhere. I believe there's another gold jank or a silver jank around this corner. If I remember correctly. Oh my god, let me put my points in. The jank will remind you about 800 times. There's a silver deposit around this corner, I remember. And when I say around this corner, I mean around this corner. And then I guess I'll do a recall back. What's that down there? Oh, ain't nothing. Silver. You want to hear something funny about silver? I'll probably laugh at this. So silver was apparently laced with platinum. And back in the days of silver mining, they would throw away silver. I don't need stone. I don't need flint. They would throw away the platinum. They would just throw away the platinum. And oh, I got some something in here I could probably. Huh. No, we'll just do the wood. And then I kind of need the both of those. How much weight do I need to get rid of? 1.9 weight. Should be pretty easy. Honey will give me 1. Get rid of the nuts. And get rid of like a tiny itty bit of the leather. Just a tiny bit. Alright, and then let's recall back. And we can do some smelting. They're gonna smelt up some gold and some iron and some silver and some other stuff. Yeah. Dang, that axe that guy had was really cool looking. What's up, Innkeep? Alright, let's go ahead and craft up all our leather real quick. Get a little bit of EXP from that. From that. I don't think we need to craft anything there. There we go. Get our linen made. Alright, then we need the smelter. Where you at, smelty smelter of smeltiness? Oh, there you are. You wonderful, beautiful goddess. What? I can't smelt gold? Can I really not smelt gold? Oh, I need solvents? No, that's downgrades. Conversion, that's not what I'm looking for. Precious metals. Well, maybe if I craft all this silver, I'll get high enough. Oh, I just need to choose a flux. Can't craft? The hell? Oh, I need a tier 4 smelter to make golds. What? This is only a tier 3 smelter. Who has a freaking tier 4 smelter then? What? Let's check some of these zones, see if anybody has a tier 4 smelter. How do you tell whether a place has a tier 4 smelter or not? Here we go. Tier 3 kitchen. Okay. Let's check a couple zones. Tier 3 workshop. Most anybody has is tier 3 of anything. Looks like everything starts at tier 2 and then goes up to tier 3. Like you have to upgrade it slowly. Man, are you kidding me? I just can't process any gold then, huh? That sucks. Well, wait a minute. I'm literally standing at the smelter. It says the smelter is tier 3. But when I go to the map and I click on the city, it says the smelter is only tier 2. So confusing. So I guess I can't trust the map then. Well, that's poopy. Well, I guess I could go to the stone cutter and try and cut my gems. So that's the thing, I suppose. anything stored here. Hmm. Why are my pants so shiny? Such shiny pants. Oh. That's new. Well, dang. Okay, well, if that's the case, I want to put, let's put this up right here. So this area right here. Loot. That's kind of cool. Man, I really need to repair, and I don't know how, so I'm going to repair because I don't have any repair parts. Go inside the houses. Because they don't have any kind of stuff prohibiting people from making new accounts. So you can make a new account with a new email over and over and over again, and there's no limitation. Like there's no 10-minute limitation or 30-minute limitation or any kind of like confirmation of things that makes it harder for those things to be cheated. It's an issue, that's for sure. You're talking about people sitting in here watching? Oh yeah, I've already banned Hoss00312 and Pilot Mike X. Oh, no, there was like 4 of them that all followed at the same time. Did I already ban the master? I think I banned him, yeah. He's already banned. The accounts are brand new accounts. They got created like 13 minutes ago. Like that's one of the like, clearest signs that they're bots because they're literally brand new accounts. Oh, that was all one plant? Oh, crap. What's up, Tiki boy? Yeah, there's a whole thing where people apparently banded together and decided not to stream for September. I don't really know what to say about that. Diablo 2 is in September, and me not streaming in September would completely kill my channel. So that would just be the dumbest move ever in the history of dumb moves. But apparently, the reason why they're doing like this little no stream strike thing is specifically because of Twitch and the bot problem. Apparently, Twitch has kind of done nothing to curtail the bot problems. I mean, it's a lot of people, and they did get some like a sit down meeting like right away. There was actually a sit down meeting with one of the Twitch people. I don't know if anything came of it, but from what I heard, they actually did have some progress that was made. I think I just figured out the secret of climbing. Let's find a slope which is not so harsh. Sort of shift up along it. Dang, this is steep as I don't know what. I don't know. So honestly, even partners don't make much of a dent into Twitch's cut. It's not until you start digging down into the deeper aspects of Twitch, like the people who bring in like millions and millions of subscribers. Those are the ones who are really putting a cut into things. One of those would have to join in for it to really take a hit. But
There's not very many people who are even passing on it. So.
Oh well. One of these days, Mark, you and me, you're gonna have your own channel, the Markred channel.
I don't really want to stream.
I get angry at stuff. That's your whole gag. You just get angry at everything.
I mean,
it really grinds my gears.
I'm not allowed to get angry. Like everything is too censored. It's probably the number one reason why I probably will never stream.
Yeah, you could also show your boobies in the hot tub streams.
Which is now bannable.
Huh?
Which is now bannable.
I mean, if you're a man, it might be okay.
No, any nipple is bannable.
Any nippular. I mean, you could put little pasties on. Any nipple. How do you even know these things? I Twitch stream all the time. I don't even bother. Like, I don't even bother to know that kind of stuff.
I have a friend who is an affiliate, not even an affiliate. She's partnered at Twitch and got a contract from them. So.
Mm-hmm. The way some of them girls be dressing, I'd be worried one was gonna just flop out. Unless they're using some sort of glue. I mean, half the time, I swear they must get a little ruler out because they're like 1 millimeter away from the damn thing.
Was, but a couple years ago, at like one of the galas or whatever, one of the big like pub celebrity events, someone was there was a girl using double-sided duct tape to keep her shirt closed, like taped onto her boob. Like it was just far enough apart that didn't show the nipple or the areola, and like
everybody always trying to get away with something. Get a little bit of mining in, get a little bit iron, get a little bit of mine. Okay, I forgot. Oh, you were AFK while I learned this. So you know how you can check the map and you can see what tier crafting zones people have?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a complete fucking lie. I'm literally in this town and I was like, hold on, we have a tier 3 forge here. And I checked the map and it still said we had tier 2. And I started looking around town, and there's stuff upgraded in town that's not showing on the map.
Well, all I know is that my town, the Monarch Bluff, whatever it's called, does not have a tier 3 anything but a smelter, a loom, and a stone cutter, which are the 3 refining process stations.
Yeah, well, this one up here, Cutlass Keys, has a tier 3 smelter, and when you click on it, it says it only has a tier 2 smelter.
Yeah, same with ours. My town only says it has a tier 2 smelter, but I went to that one and it did not have a T3 for it either.
So, I came to the unfortunate realization I can't smelt the gold. Apparently, you need a tier 4 smelter to smelt the gold.
That's kind of... I have a gold ingot in my inventory.
I mean, I found one too, but...
No, I made it.
Well, where'd you make it at? Because we need a tier 4 smelter to smelt all the gold.
I mean, we can't even use it anyway. Even if we could.
We get EXP from it. There's a lot of EXP just sitting in my inventory. It's 591 gold. That'll pop me up to level 20. I'll finally be in the 2-0s. In the 2-0s. God, I'm so used to it taking a long time to craft stuff. Like, I literally, like, I'll hit the button on, like, 100 iron ingots, and I'm like, I'll just walk away and come back, like in Lord of the Rings. Nope.
I mean, I hate it when the crafting takes long like that, especially when you're bulk crafting. But, I mean, at least Lord of the Rings had the bulk recipe, right? But the MMO right now...
I used to crit them janks, too.
It feels really quick.
I used to crit them recipes.
Oh yeah, you'd save up all your crit items so you could do it on that. And recently, in the past 3 years, they added a auto crit item that is really, really hard to get. And basically, the only way to get it is from certain quests, and then by completing tasks, 10 tasks a week. And you can do it once per character, and they're account bound, so. And they guarantee a crit.
What city are you in right now?
I'm in. Pretty sure I'm in the. Oh, you left my. No, you didn't leave my party. I'm in the First Light.
You're in First Light?
I don't know why.
Where he's at? I don't see you in there. Oh, there he is. Little Polson jank. I'll have the freaking inn. Oh dang, it costs 80 Azov to get there.
I mean, it's beta, so I mean, if you want to come over here, I'm not losing much from doing it.
Well, I'm probably not going to play tomorrow, so.
As well as you only have 1,000 cap on Azov, and I'm already at 1,000, so anything I get over that is basically.
What level smelter they got here?
I mean, it seems to be 3 in every city.
Really? Even though it says 2?
Yeah.
I think it says 2.
So what I think the issue is, there's only 4 ranks of Forge. Like, I went to go look at the upgrade, and there's only 2 additional upgrade rank at the Forges. But I don't know why. They might have had 5 at one point, you know? And they might have reduced it during one of the betas, and they didn't end up changing that additional text. Because there's 5 ranks in the crafting station, so there's only 4 ranks in the refining station.
Yeah, when I go over here to try and craft the gold, it just says can't craft. It says can't craft. Has resources. Smelter tier 4. Current tier 3.
Well, like I said, like I just said, I'm pretty sure they used to have 5 tiers, but now they don't. So now everything is base 2, but it's still saying 3 because they still have a little thing to change.
Alright, let's take out some of this equipment and break it down so I can get some repair janks.
There is one city.
Do you want a +8 Constitution amulet?
That's what I have, and it's bound to you.
Oh, it's already bound to me.
Yeah, so one of the towns, I think it's the one Brightwood. No, one of the towns over here has a tier 4 forge. I know they did. I was looking at it the other day. Or not the other day, earlier. Where is it? Okay, Everfall has a tier 4 smelter.
It does?
Yeah, it says tier 3, but I'm just gonna assume that all the refining is tier 3 base, and then goes up to 5, or up to 4.
All right. Well, let me bring my
Starting at 2.
jank over there then. I can probably bring just about everything over there. Leave my Arcana stuff here. I need to bring the linen and the fiber though. Don't really need the reagents.
Some of them you do. One of them, the ones that are listed as flux, you need to take because you need to use them to make the higher level metals.
I'm just trying to actually get my inventory like not full, but with enough stuff that I can actually get over there and do some things. All right. Well, I don't need to take all my reagents, so let's.
Remember, have.
We'll cut them down. I only need a couple of each.
You can't craft while your inventory is full, by the way. If whatever you craft would bring you over your cap, that would encumber you, it won't craft. It will just say failed. Ooh.
It won't let me split stacks.
Control click.
It won't let me do it.
Control click.
I am control clicking.
I can split stacks.
It won't let me do it while I'm in my storage shed, I guess.
I've done it in my storage before. That makes no sense.
I don't know. So Everfall is what? All the way up there? Good lord.
The one that you were at earlier, yes.
Yeah, well, I ain't got the Azoth. That's like 226 Azoth to go up there. I'm assuming it's because of the fact that it's under contestation. It's probably why it costs more Azoth.
Mouse over the cost. Mouse over the cost.
Base cost 50, distance cost 80, encumbrance cost 96. Oh, they're charging me more because I got more weight. Okay. Alright.
What'd you use all your Azoth on?
To get here.
All of it?
There's only like 100 and some odd. I was talking about Twitch lack of ownership, about hotspot annoying situation. Arcanius with the OK. I'll just run. It's not a big deal. I can PvP all the way.
Yeah. I'll run with you then. I'm feeling like crap. I'm gonna get off soon.
Mark is dying.
Yeah, I really am.
Look at all the little campfires everywhere. So how the hell do you get a better campfire? You gotta keep making campfires?
No, I mean, I just did a quest and it said you can now make campfire level 2. Oh, no, if you go to, what was it, the character bio, and then, no, not bio, where is it? Attributes, and then view leveling rewards at the bottom. You get it from just playing leveling up. So at level 20, you get to make a tier 2 campfire. I don't know the benefits.
Where do I see that at again?
Character, bio, or character attributes. Sorry.
Oh, view leveling rewards. Okay. Second weapon slot, level 5. Camp tier upgrade. Unlock survivalist friends and fashion quest, which upgrades the camps you can build by 1 tier upon completion. Survivalist friends and fashion quest. I was kind of just running randomly.
I can't even run when my minions are open. I don't know why you can.
I was auto running.
W kind of word.
I'm just auto running, see? No hands. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really seem to matter, right? You can just auto run
Why are you
there.
going that way?
I don't know. It's just I was looking at my menu when I was auto running, so I was kind of auto running in the wrong direction. I guess I'm still.
This way looks like it'll be quicker. Blue race.
I don't know which way is quicker.
Well, this way is less going around stuff and more just a direct line.
I don't know. I didn't even mean to go this way, and now I'm stuck because I already fell down the cliff. Unless I can Skyrim back up the cliff. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I found the alligator.
Yeah.
His name is Streaked Alligator, and oh, hello. Hello, sir. Let's not know. Let's don't know. Be good. Be a good alligator. Don't be bad, alligator. Don't be bad, alligator. Please, sir. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get stuck on tree. How about that? That's right. Get stuck on tree and die. Painful death. Hope your tooth gets stuck in root and you starve. See, that's why I was supposed to come this way, because that's where the alligator was. It's the alligator, gator, the gator, mater. It's the alligator, gator, the gator, mater. Hello, giant bridge.
Oh, hello there, Zalek, who's now no longer queued for PvP.
Is he one of the ones we were fighting earlier?
Yeah. I mean, this guy literally just has a giant shovel as his axe. Giant shovel for an axe.
Sounds fun.
Literally just a giant shovel.
Oh, that's interesting. The right alt does not work, but the left alt does.
Well, they're generally...
I didn't know there was a difference between the two buttons. It's interesting.
There's always been a difference between the two buttons. What do you mean?
I didn't know there was a difference between two buttons. I thought both alts counted the same.
There wouldn't be a distinction between left alt and right alt then.
And, well, most games, I guess, assign the buttons to both of them, regardless.
If it's just a basic feature, maybe. But if in the keys it says left alt versus right alt, then it's not.
Landmark difficulty level 28. See, you're going through the easy zones. I'm going through the hard zones.
A player's value is worth the time they're flagged for. Interesting.
Oh, hello, sir. I'm just passing by. Don't mind me. I said, don't mind me. Not shoot me in the butt.
Knock you off the cliff.
No. He just hit me really hard. That bow attack, whatever that bow attack is they got, it hurts. It's a knockback attack. It does massive amounts of damage. It's ouchie. It is an ouchie. This kind of reminds me of Ark a little bit, the way that we mined all these resources, but we still have to take it back, smelt them. Yeah, is it like fly the bird down there? Oh lord, I found like a mining. Found like a really cool looking mining camp. Got like these evil looking miners in it, and all red and bloodied. And they're way higher level than me. Yeah, come on. I'm jumping off the cliff. You want to come with me? Oh yeah, that's how you feel? My helmet isn't closed, so it sounds all echoey when I scream and stuff.
Oh yeah, I noticed that a while back when I was casting heals.
Get your casting from within a tin can. What the hell town is this? Cutlass Keys? Yeah, guess I'm close to Cutlass Keys at this point. Eat some chips.
Monday at 4 a.m. Eastern.
What's up, Uber Skills? It's a weekend beta, so probably tomorrow. I would guess tomorrow is the last day.
Like I said, it's Monday at 4 p.m. So, I mean, basically tomorrow, but technically Monday.
So kind of like the Diablo 2 Resurrected weekend, or it kind of ended the next day, but sort of in the morning.
Yeah.
Actually reminds me of a very interesting story, Onyx. You know I love to tell interesting stories. So back when I used to play Final Fantasy XI, you could auto-follow people. It wasn't really like an auto follow feature. It was more like you could target them, and then you could lock target them, and then you could auto run, and so your character would auto run in the direction of the locked target. And there was a problem with it, though. What happened was, if a person took off a piece of equipment and then put the piece of equipment, like another piece of equipment on, their character would disappear for a brief second while their model updated. And the person would lose its lock. And we used to do like Dynamis and stuff like that, which were like these 64 and like 128 man raids. And inevitably someone would end up auto following someone, and then that someone would inevitably end up changing a piece of equipment. And that person would just start running off in a random direction, because once he lost his lock, the auto run didn't disengage, but he would just keep running in just whatever direction he was facing at that particular time when the person changed his piece of equipment. And raids got wiped because of this, and people got really mad. People got banned from freaking link shells for it and all sorts of stuff. I mean, it was a whole thing. And I remember one particular raid I was in. We were in the middle of a freaking Dynamis raid, and this guy was auto following on somebody like the white mage or something, and the white mage like changed a piece of equipment to like increase his damage or something. And man, this guy shot off like a rocket right into the group of like the biggest group of monsters on the freaking field. And then in Final Fantasy XI, monsters were linked to the group. They weren't linked to the player. So if the player went into a group of monsters and aggroed them, the monsters came back to kill the group that the player was a part of. So this guy went into the group of monsters and he died. And literally as soon as he died, all of the monsters came beelining straight for the raid and wiped the entire raid. And we were just like livid, because there were a lot of penalties for dying in Final Fantasy XI. Your character lost EXP. You could down level when your character died. You had to. There were a lot of like monetary costs. Like people would spend a lot of money on a lot of like little things like potions and like buffs and food and all sorts of stuff like that. And so all of it would get lost in the wipe. Man, people would get fucking pissed. Well, I'm not that far behind you, actually. Not that far. I think I'm going to discover a new place, too, while I'm on my way. So, win-win. I just had the dumbest thought. So I've actually met people like this before. And some of you guys watching might be like this. I don't know. But I've met people that can't stand the sound of chewing. Like, they're like physically repulsed by the sound of chewing, apparently. And the thought just occurred to me, if you're physically repulsed by the sound of chewing, how do you eat food? Wouldn't you also be repulsed by the sound of your own chewing?
It's more the link of not having food in your mouth, dislinked from the sound of chewing.
Yeah, but most of the time when you hear someone else chewing, you're also eating. So that doesn't make much sense.
Sometimes.
Like you normally eating is a communal activity.
That I can make sense of it.
It's just a stupid thought. I get lots of stupid thoughts. Welcome to Ginger Gaming Mentor stream, where he gets lots of stupid thoughts.
Or it's just you. It's just because you're not doing it. Because like you know those reflective kind of like surfaces that are really scratchy and have two images depending on when you or how you view it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can scratch on that and it'd be perfectly fine. I can like rub my finger on it, rub my nail on it, scratch it, do whatever, make that annoying little sound. When I do it, I don't find it anywhere near as annoying as when I hear someone else doing it. Like I said, I think it's just the disconnect.
I actually looked it up one time a long time ago. It's actually a an actual disorder, like a real disorder.
I don't know. I mean, I think that they'll find a way to just make everything a disorder, and then everyone's special. I think that's pretty stupid.
You already smelted your gold?
No, I didn't even do anything yet.
Did you go inside yet? Am I gonna win the race? You didn't go inside? You didn't go what? I win the race? If you
ran through and ran back out because you weren't here. I'm gonna hit you.
Nephew abuse, nephew abuse. Gold in them there hills. Yes, gold in them there hills. What can we do with all these golds? Oh, I can convert the silvers into golds too? Seems rather silly, in my opinion.
How else are you making the gold? There's only 2 recipes for gold. One to turn the silver into gold and one to turn the platinum into...
Oh,
So
I need more silver ingots, apparently.
Yeah, I need more silver as well. And I have like 400 silver ingots at my area. So. I'm gonna look it off. Tired. The game is making me angry too.
Making me angry. Alright, so this is probably going to be the last day of the beta because I got to work tomorrow. And, I mean, I gotta not work tomorrow. My bad. I didn't mean to say that. I'm going to spend the day with my girl. And, we're probably going to set up, like, decorations in the yard. We're getting close to Halloween. Maybe I'll do a little video of our Halloween decorations. You guys can look at all our evil skeletons and scarecrows and stuff. She freaking loves some Halloween, man, I tell you. Speaking of events and holidays, MMOs are always a lot of fun for holidays and stuff like that. I always do something, for like Halloween or Christmas or whatever. I always rather enjoy those events, even if they were rather simple. I still remember the Lord of the Rings snowball fights.
The Yule Fest happened. It literally comes 3 times a year, though.
3 times a year?
Or at least twice a year. But sometimes when there's like any issue during the event, they extend it for another couple days. But it comes in January. No,
It comes in the end of November, stays till the end of December. January, nothing happens, and then February till the beginning of March, it stays. And sometimes it stayed till July. It's crazy.
Ancient Spear of the... Which one is the one that's like... Oh, that's the one that's equipped. That's a nice spear.
Yeah. Just one of the level 21s I gave you.
I was looking at the Ancient Spear of the Zealot. Chain Ice Attack. It's probably one you gave me earlier.
Yeah, level 20. 9 focus. Oh, kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I think if I actually play the game, I probably won't PvP until endgame or something.
PvP in every day.
Nope, I'm gonna be grinding. I'm gonna be mining stone, get my mining up. Then I'm gonna be immediately running for the star metal. I'm gonna get my smelting up with that.
Didn't I just go grab? Oh, those were steel ingots.
Yeah, silver and steel is pretty simple in this game.
They do. They really do. Make some gemmy gems. Jammy, 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 jammy.
I am gonna leave on, so have fun.
Alright, have fun, Markred.
No, I'm going to bed. No fun having.
That's fun. I like bedtime. It's fun. Alright, ladies and germs, I think I'm going to head out too. It's been fun. It's like 9.5 hour stream here, so, you know, we definitely had some fun. This will be up on YouTube along with the other days. There'll be 3 days in total. And I'll probably make a video a little later with my thoughts on the game. You know, just go over, you know, what I thought about everything. Probably with some footage in the background of the game. And I don't know how long it's going to be. There's a lot to talk about with this game, and I don't really rightly know if I'm going to just pop one up. It's probably going to take me a couple days because I really need to kind of like, well, you know, I'm not sure. It might be easier to do it if I do it while it's still fresh in my mind. You know what I mean? I'll sleep on it. How about that? Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching these videos, and man, Diablo 2 Resurrected in 11 days. 11 days, y'all. And then we're going to be on to another game. And then this one comes out on the 28th, I believe, right? No clue what's going to happen with this. We'll see. We might do like, I don't know, maybe we'll make like an event out of this game or something. It could definitely be an interesting game to do events with. Maybe like PvP days or something like that, and we'll all get on and we'll have fun stabbing things or who knows what. I really don't know. I'm not sure if I want to invest so much time into an MMO, but as you can see, even putting in, you know, 3 full days of like 8+ hours a piece, you know, it's I haven't really gotten all that far. OCD trigger leave before hitting that EXP bar. You want me to hit the EXP bar? Alright. I will not OCD you, sir. Let's see if we can hit that EXP bar to 20. It's too late now, Onyx. No, it's too late now. It's too late. It's too late for you, sir. It's too late. If only you had listened, but then we wouldn't be here now, would we?
Survivalist Lee, or Fancy Pants as I call him, is
Fancy
an egotistical
Pants.
brute. And I find his fashion sense wanting.
Let's do some boots. How about some boots? We're gonna make 19 pairs of boots. I hope you guys are ready for some boots. Let's go boots, let's go boots, let's go boots, let's go boots. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Boom. All right. Salvage. Yes. Salvage. Yes. Alright, let's take a look at some of these boots. Contagious Reverse Stab. Reverse Stab transfers an active debuff from self to target. No thank you. Accelerated Light's Embrace. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Not very good. None of them are very good. Maybe some more boots. Huh. Still not leveled up. Looks like we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Not that one. Nothing to cook. There we go. We can make some amulets. We can make a arboreal flawed amber amulet with nature damage absorption, void damage absorption, strike damage absorption, fire damage absorption. Let's make a strike damage absorption amulet. And I can't believe that none of these things we can put onto the item. Are you kidding me? Let's make 2 of them, why not? So we got a +7 strength and a +2 constitution for focus. Let's make one of these. +2 strength. Huh. Oh dang, I got a ring slot. I should have made a freaking ring. There's no rings on here, it's only amulets. Little poopies. Well, level 20 now, I can use that spear. Spear of the Zealot. Fortifying Shield Rush after hitting a target with Shield Rush. Gain Fortify, increasing damage absorption on self for 7.9% for 4 seconds. Alright, I'm out of here, y'all. Level 20, we got it. I am going to bed. Bink. I do appreciate everybody showing up today. I know that these aren't as popular as my Diablo 2 streams, but I don't really care. Diablo 2's not out yet. Anyway, thanks for joining, guys and gals.